Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to an afternoon of fun, right the way through from 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock tonight. Before I do any more, I've just got to say a massive thank you to everybody that came up and said hello yesterday at the NEC in Birmingham. The event's going on right the way through the weekend, so if you get a chance to go down there and say hi to the gang at Hobby Maker, we'd love to see you there through until the 19th. I did say, though, I'd say a very special hello and thank you to one lady who came up to me. She's a big Santangle fan, and she said, Dave, I've been working on a few things and I brought you a few gifts. I've just got to show this. Sue Staff, you're a star. Thank you ever so much. Look at this artwork. I said that I'd show them to everybody because it's amazing what you've done. Absolutely incredible. Look at these. I mean, this sort of work needs to be shown off. I will be showing it off. Do not worry about that. And she's done this one for me as well. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? Wow. What talent. The detail's phenomenal. So Sue, again, a million thanks, much appreciated, and it's going to a worthy home, believe me. I'm going to cherish those. Thank you ever so much. Right, now, also I said to you yesterday, if you did come up and say hello, message in and we'll give you a little heads up and give you a shout out during the afternoon as well. So just send in your messages via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and click Watch Live. And then where you can see the little box on the right-hand side, it says contact the studio. Just send a message and I'll say hi. Now, the voice you heard in the background a minute ago, lovely Debbie Robinson is with me. Hello, my love.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm absolutely fine and ready and raring to go with
Absolutely.
a little bit of shimmer, a little bit of storage coming up later in the second hour.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's nice doing a double.
We're doing a double.
We're doing a double, yeah. We're doing a double D.
Double D.
A double D, a Dave and Debs.
Don't
Before
go there.
we get started,
Don't go there.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Don't peak too early, Debs. Don't peak too early.
Too early.
We got 2 hours with Debbie, and we've got 2 hours with lovely Lynda and the Crafty Witches, a brand new launch, and then another couple of hours with Debbie in the evening with Zena as well. So lots to look forward to between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Now, the story with these Inkpads are they have been on twice before, but we've never had enough stock. Certainly, we've not had enough stock to do a whole show. They sold out the first time they were on in about 15 minutes. Then they sold out again. So what we've been able to do, this is the latest addition to the Spectrum Noir Inkpad range, okay? It's exciting. Now, if you love your Centura Pearl cardstock, that lovely shimmer, that luxury, imagine that in Inkpad form. because that's what you've got
Exactly.
with these ink pads.
It's like liquid Centura pearl in an ink pad.
Absolutely.
It is shimmering, it's pearlescent, it's beautiful. You can heat emboss with it, you can colour with it, you can paint with it, you can do all sorts of different techniques that I'm going to take you through. But what you've got here are the most beautiful, delectable, divine, and they are shimmering ink pads. I absolutely adore these.
And
We've
they
got
are
the full
water-based.
stock. Yes, absolutely. They're back in stock, the full set, the 10 inks that we've got in this gorgeous collection, and I'm just so happy. It's that pearlescent pigment that you... do you know what? I'm going to say this. I don't know of any other company that do something like this. We do metallic Midas metallic ink pads, which is... like your golds and your silvers, and we can chuck a little bit of colour in there, but not these kind of colours, and not with this kind of impactful, shimmering, opaque beautifulness to them, and this pearlescent finish that they give you.
These are not metallic. These are going to give you that pearlescent finish to whatever you stamp with them, okay? Now, because we're expecting a lot of interest in this, we're going to give you a minute before we show you the details. So put them in your basket and check out if you'd like to. Everyone will pay the final low price. Everyone only pays $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Remember that. And so many of you said yesterday, we love that. We can just shop all day and not worry about the postage. That's what we do every day of the week here at Hobby Maker. It's a free phone, UK-based call centre. So just dial from your mobile, dial from your landline, 0800 001 4433. They will give you an account if you haven't got one already. You can order free of charge on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. as well. But the deal that we've done for these, and this is a show that's dedicated to this product. It's the first time we've done a whole 1 hour show. We've got other things in the show as well, but we've been waiting for these amazing ink pads to come back. October, actually, we've been waiting for this particular opportunity. So in less than 20 seconds, we're going to reveal the price and reveal the deal, because if you buy ink pads, you're going to want to put them somewhere. You're going to want to have storage, aren't you? So I think we've done a deal that you're going to like. I know you're going to like. In 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Ooh, here come the details. QH 2079, okay? QH 2079. That's what you need to put in your basket. Hello, Suzanne in the West Midlands, near us. You've got it in your basket already. Eileen in Midlothian. Hello to Crafter in Kent. Don't know your name, but you're in Kent, and you're welcome. And that's another thing. Everyone said they love the kind of shout-outs that we give to you at home, because we can see your names come up on the screen, which is great. Okay, you're going to get all 10 of these brand new ink pads. They should be $5.99 each. Plus the storage should be $16.99. $76.89 is where we should be, but you know what we do. We give you treats, especially when we're coming up to the weekend. So we are not going to be asking for $76.89, and wherever we go with this, it's on split pay, so you can choose to pay half now and half in a month's time if you want to do that. Wow, we're getting...
I'm telling you, I can see the names bouncing on screen, and I'll tell you for why. That, honestly, we launched these in October. They're revolutionary in the world of craft, in the world of ink pads, in the world of art. These are revolutionary ink pads. They're absolutely fantastic ink pads that you can do so much and more with, which we're going to talk about through this hour. But they came in on the birthday, and we never anticipated the sellout that we got. Up at head office, they sold out in less than 30 minutes. Down here, they didn't. I don't even think it lasted the full hour.
Debs, we're always looking for new things as crafters, new techniques, new effects, new things to enjoy. We don't want the same old thing all the time. No. Maybe you've got water reactive already. Maybe you've got your permanent ink pads already. Maybe you've got your distress oxides and your distress inks already, but you haven't got one that's going to give you a pearlescent finish. Shall we put you out of your misery? Okay. We are basically going to give you the storage, which should be nearly £17, free.
That's amazing.
Absolutely free of charge. You've got somewhere to put them. If we were to take the storage off that price, that would make it $42.91 for 10 brand new pearlescent ink pads. It would make it how much per ink pad? £4.29 for a brand new ink pad with this pearlescent shimmering finish, remember. Now, okay, many of you bought it when it first came out in October, but a lot of you missed out because we couldn't have enough stock for a whole show. We've got literally hundreds now available for you. So if you want to try them, Rosemary in Cornwall's already checked out, so's Heather in Fife, hello Diane in Hampshire, Rosemary in Somerset, Maria in Warwickshire, Carol in West Yorkshire, Mandy in Suffolk, Paula in Tyne and Wear. All 10, and we'll show you the colours in a second. You've got every colour you could ever wish for, plus the storage to put them in, with a few little compartments left over for other Inkpads you may already have got.
Because they're a universal tray system. So they'll fit your squares, they'll fit our regular design ones, which are the oval ones. I don't know if you've noticed, though, what's different about these Inkpads. First of all, the shape.
I love them.
I love the shape. It's almost like a little, do you know the little comma?
It is a comma.
It is, yeah, that's how I look at it when I see it. But it means that it sits into your hand really quite comfortably. So when we talk about ergonomical shape, no matter which way, it sits in the cusp of your hand there. So it means that you can use this smaller area. I'm just going to take that off for a second so you can see just how juicy this Inkpad is. But it is the shape. So it means for the smaller areas that you want to touch down with, you've got the smaller tip so you can touch down. The other way around is that you can hold it in your hand, but you've got more of an open space, as in terms of popping down a little bit more ink onto there. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to grab a spare piece of...
Word of the afternoon is juicy.
Juicy. They are juicy, yeah, absolutely juicy. Juicy Inkpads, packed full of that lovely shimmering pigment in there. They are absolutely incredible, and I'm just going to show you. So you are getting the full 10 colours. We'll talk about all those... In fact, shall we do the colours first?
Go on.
Let's do the colours first. Let's go through them first. That's Sugar Plum. We have got, let me just turn mine here as well, this way around, so I've got all mine already. We've got so that's Sugar Plum. We've got Raspberry. So the next one is Raspberry, and look at the colour of these. These are just absolutely exquisite. Wait till you see what you're going to be able to do with them. You've got Toffee Apple. I love the Toffee Apple. Look at that colour.
It's like a terracotta.
It's just absolutely glorious. It really is. Also, what is also lovely about those, they stack up on top of each other.
Good.
Now, you don't have to worry about the storage system, because today you're getting it all included in there.
And if you don't believe me, the storage trays are on the website. They are $16.99 each. We're giving it to you boxed for nothing if you go for all 10, okay?
Yep.
And these colours are just beautiful.
These colours are so beautiful. This is the peach rose, this next one. Look at the colour of this. I mean, to get this into a coloured Inkpad, Dave, for me, it's really quite difficult. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. This one is Queen Bee. I love the Queen Bee.
Also, look at the size of the pad. You've got so much ink in there.
So much ink in there. There really is a ton of ink in there.
And also, if you want to go into really detailed corners and that sort of thing, because it goes to a point, it makes it really easy.
Absolutely. Then we've got amethyst. So you've got this gorgeous purple, this beautiful purple in there as well. The next colour that you've got, you're going to get the beautiful frosty mint. Look at the colour on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. These are all beautiful though, Dave. There isn't anything in these colours that I don't love. Every single one is just beautiful. One of my favourites, Tropic Blue.
Oh.
I love this. It's just stunning.
That's our colour.
It is,
That's
yeah.
the hobby maker colour.
Very tealy coloured. Lime soda, if you love your lime. I mean, look at the lime on that. How incredible are these colours? And when you see them laid down, you're going to understand just how fabulous they are and why they flew when we first brought these. The next one is the Starlit Sky. And again, that beautiful blue, absolutely exquisite. I'm just going to take one of those colours, though, and I'm just going to show you. I mean, you wouldn't do this at home, but this is what we're going to do just to show you how you get that beautiful shimmer. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of colour, and I'm going to lift that up and get our lovely... Is it Dan on camera today?
It is.
I thought it was. Yes, hello, Dan. Now, can you see that shimmering effect? It must look like one of them little comets.
It is like Centura Pearl in a pad.
It is, and it really is. Now, because it stays wetter longer, so it doesn't dry instantly, it does mean that you can move this around, you can paint with it. I'm going to go through all the techniques in a minute, and then I'm going to show you. We've got a full hour with these, but I just want you to see that absolutely beautiful shimmer.
Do you have
that
to
you
put
can
it
see.
On watercolour card?
This is not watercolour card.
Oh, is it?
This is black. This is multi-purpose cardstock.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use it with watercolour cardstock. You can use it with black cardstock as well. Some of the colours pop on black.
I bet.
So absolutely beautiful, because you've got that lovely shimmering. But to get that full effect, I mean, that is just beautiful. And it's not even dried yet, Dave. It's not even dried, but look at that shimmer.
We are so busy.
I'm not, honestly, not surprised. Do you want to see some of the techniques, Dave, that you can do with it? Because I'm going to cover some of these in this hour. And if you don't catch this hour, in the later on today, obviously.
If we have stock.
Stock depending. Not sure how we're going to go with that one. But
before you start, just a quick question from Mary.
Absolutely.
Mary in Grace Island says, hi, Debbie and Dave. How many pads will one tray hold, please?
So you're going to get 6, and they hold 3. So 3 times 6 is...
18.
Thank you.
All right. Pleasure.
Mary, don't ask me to count. I've not had enough coffee yet. But yeah, you're going to get 18 of, and look, you can see there on the box, they were designed for hours, but we didn't want to do, we don't want to cut his nose off to spite his face when it comes to storage.
No, if you've got any Tim Holtz,
if you've got Tim Holtz, and the reason being, if I just show you as well, Dave, to go back into those storage, can you see here where you've got this square?
Yep.
That's for the Tim Holtz.
Okay.
So the Tim Holtz or the square ones or the Ranger ones, any of those, they will fit into there as well. The lovely thing about these as well is that they stack on top of each other. So they've got round down the side, they just sit on top of each other. If I just pop that there for you. So they sit on top. You can stagger it so it sits back a bit on itself as well, because there's like a 2-point there, so it can stagger.
Yep.
And also as well, they've got storage, do you know the side sliders?
Side,
yeah, so you can slide them. And I'm just going to try and do this upside down and back to front, which I wouldn't be doing, but they'll slide and then you'll connect them together side by side. So if you're on your storage system, if you've only got like a smaller space height-wise, you can absolutely do that as well. But yes.
Brilliant offer, a great opportunity.
Great
Remember,
opportunity.
these only came out in October and we've only had them on air twice before for a short period of time, basically. They sold out. If you and ah now, you may not be able to get them later. If we've got a big stock, but if that stock sells out, I know it's a Friday, we can still get hold of Crafter's Companion on a Friday afternoon. But whether they've got any stock left, I do not know. I'm not privy to that information. Let's see what you can do with them.
So there's lots of things you can do. From an impactful start, just by popping a bit of colour down onto some cardstock, absolutely. They're going to blend with them as well. But things like, because of I did say that they almost verge on a water reactive side of things, in terms of a water reactive. They do react with water, so you can create lots of different techniques, including doing a lovely background wash, which is what this is. But it's not, none of the shimmer has disappeared from there. Absolutely beautiful.
It's not gritty, it's a nice smooth pearlescent finish.
No, it's a smooth pearlescent finish. Because they react with water, you can do things like what you'd normally expect with water reactive. Splatter water on top of it when it's wet, and you'll create a lovely full bleaching technique as well. Or splashing down your things like just onto some wet cardstock, Dave. This is literally picking a little bit of ink that's on your mat, picking it up with a brush and splashing it onto the cardstock.
So you can pick it up off the mat.
Absolutely, and I'm going to show you as well. If you've got stencils, now if you saw me last week, I had some stencils galore on the show with the beautiful glitter pastes. Any stencils, whether it be Glitz Craft, because I know Glitz Craft come here, Unky Dory have stencils. Also, our lovely Sandra, everybody, we've all got them. You can use them through with your inks, and you can create lovely background techniques with them as well. And you're not losing any of that impactful shimmer. Letterpress techniques through your fabulous embossing folders. You can absolutely do that as well.
We've got some of those in the show coming up.
Yeah, you can customise colours. So you can mix 2 of your colours and then create another colour, and you can water it down because, of course, it's got that water reactiveness to it.
So they've got 10 ink pads. You've got loads more colours.
And absolutely. And it's almost like I've run a clear overlay sparkle over the top of it. Do you know what we talk about when you run a clear overlay and mix it with your inks? You don't have to, because it's all in there. And so when it dries, you've got that beautiful, glittery, shimmery, pearlescent finish to it. So it doesn't matter whether you go on with a full solid colour or with a watered-down version, you can create, and then create your own colours as well. So we're giving you 10, but you can create some of your custom-made colours as well.
The fun thing is it's something new to play with. It's something new to experiment with.
And I want you to play with them. When you get them home, I don't want to sit there and just think, what can I do with them? I want you to play with them. We've got lots of techniques coming up through these. Salt technique. I love the salt effect. It's just absolutely incredible. What about just literally taking an embossing folder and using it like you would with any ink pad, going over the top, but of course you've got that lovely sparkle shimmering finish with that lovely pigment in there, that lovely metallic shimmering pigment. Now, of course, because it reacts with water, you can stamp with it and then you can colour wash it. And then it also means as well, because you've got that water reactiveness to it, you can also do things like spritz it with a bit of water and create what I call the arty-farty look. This is the best way I describe it, because it just looks absolutely gorgeous. Again, what you can do is you can colour with them. So you can pop a little bit onto your glass mat or your craft mat, pick it up and paint with it as well. You can also, Dave, stamp with it, and I love this one that our team did. They stamped it in that beautiful blue, so that tropic blue was stamped in. Dry it, let it dry naturally, or force the drying time with the heat tool, and then colour with your alcohol markers or your pencils. And create that lovely, it's a very soft technique, this, and it looks really, really effective. Absolutely, honestly, tons and tons
there are literally loads loads and loads of possibilities.
Honestly,
loads of you
stamp
with it.
them with your sentiments as well, Dave. So that's what you can do with this one. Stamp with your sentiments and you can create that lovely shimmering effect.
Loads of it in your baskets. Loads of you have already checked out. Remember, we've knocked the price down by £17, basically. $59.90, so they're $5.99 per ink pad, but you're going to get $16.99's worth of storage trays. How you display them, stack them up, or put them side by side. And it's on a two-way split pay as well. You don't have to wait a month to get them. You'll get them in the next few days. $29.95 to pay today, plus your $3.95 postage. QH2079 is the product code. Now, I've got to say firstly and foremost, you don't get the bag. But you do get what's inside it. And we're calling this a grab bag. Why a grab bag, Deb?
Why a grab bag? Because there's lots of grabbing goodies that you can get out of there.
Yep.
It's a little taster is what it is. It's a taster bag. Do you know those grab bags that you pick up and you've got a little taster of different things in? That's exactly what this is.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what is really incredible about this. My eyes nearly dropped out when I saw a brand new embossing folder in here from a latest collection. When I say latest, about 2 weeks ago we launched this.
Okay.
To pop this in a grab bag already, and it's a 3D embossing folder from that Roaring 20s.
The nature of the name grab bag means that you're going to get
Grab
a
it and
bargain.
go.
You expect to get a bargain when you see the words grab bag, and that's indeed what you're going to get. Let me show you exactly. There's no mystery about this. There's no contents will vary or anything like that. You are going to get what I'm about to show you. ER257. Now, I believe this sold out when we launched the Roaring 20s. From our stock here at Hobby Maker, we didn't have much of that at all. We've got it in this grab bag. So there is your Roaring 20s 3D embossing folder, incredibly Art Deco, beautiful. So that is in there, okay? That's in there for you. You're also going to get this, which is your beautiful Crafter's Companion stencil. Again, we talked about the stencils with the Inkpads. Well, there's a chance for you to try them out with this particular stencil that's in there as well. Not just one stencil, but you're actually going to get two, because you've got 4 different designs in one stencil in this particular opportunity. Then you get a die and embossing folder as well. Now, the die is going to actually cut out the aperture between or just above the double-sided gate there, okay? So you can be looking into the countryside, looking out of it or whatever. Just the gate, you can actually cut it so the gate will open.
I think the gate actually opens, I think, on that one,
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, one of my favourite embossing folders of all time, and this is not just an embossing folder, you're going to get 2 stencils with this as well. You're going to get the embossing folder to actually emboss the sunrise or the sunset and the countryside, the rolling hills and the clouds. But then you're going to get 2 stencils, which make it incredibly easy to colour in. How brilliant. Use those brand new pearlescent, wonderful, wonderful ink pads with this technology. I mean, imagine the queen bee on there. Beautiful, huh? So there it is. There's your 3D embossing folder. And then we've got these, which are also embossing folders, but these, as you can see, are narrow, kind of DL kind of style embossing folders with these beautiful flowers. So you've got your sunflower, and then you've also got, what's the other one? Bloom and Grow, it says. So one of them's a sunflower, the other one, make up your own mind, I'm not quite sure what the other flower is. Probably wildflowers. Yeah, that'll do. So you're going to get all of this. Now, the price, if you were to pay properly for these, it's a good deal, actually, at the full price. Here it comes. $40.94 for all 6 items, okay? I think you'll agree, pretty impressive. Already lots of you coming in. Heather in 5, Carol in West Yorkshire, 2 brand new crafters. Jenny in Shropshire's already checked out. This is not the price. It's a grab bag. When you see the words a grab bag, you know that you're going to get a bargain. You know that exactly what I've just shown you is what's going to be in your parcel when it arrives. Do you fancy it? Do you want a bit of the action? In 15 seconds, the price is going to go down. Now, I didn't actually look to see how many of these we had available. We got quite a good number, quite a good quantity. So hopefully everyone's going to be able to have a chance to put it in their basket and check out. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Where's it going to go? And I didn't look before I came on air as to where this price is going to go. Let's get it down. Straight down from £40 and a few pence, £19.99. $19.99, half price,
Crazy.
better than half price.
That's a grab bag and go. Grab that,
6.
run and go, because that's an incredible 3D embossing folders, cutting emboss folders, stencils galore. Some in there that have got stencils as well as embossing folders that can be used independently, or, like you said, to pick out that lovely colour instantly.
I would buy it just for that.
I know you love that. I know it's one of your all-time favourites. Brand new duo double panels in there as well, 3D embossing folders. That's an amazing deal.
If you evenly split this between the 6, it makes it £3.33.
Shuts that front door. shut that front door, shut that gate on
I mean,
that
that Roaring Twenties launched on Valentine's Day. How much was that? Double check it for you. But that alone, I would say, will be probably £13-14. It sounds like more than £3.33, that's for sure. And this is only out for a couple of weeks. If you want this collection today, it's a lovely mixture, it's a lovely variety. ER 2057, and this will be on its way. Remember, if you've already bought those Inkpads, you paid your $3.95 postage, this will be delivered without any shipping and handling or P&P charge at all, because you only pay it once per day. There we go. That's why it's called a grab bag. It's going to go back in the bag. You don't get the bag, but you do get everything inside it. So, good way to start Friday afternoon. I think you'll agree.
Absolutely. Do you know, I keep forgetting it's Friday. I don't know what day I'm on, I'm telling you. I don't know what day I'm on, but I don't feel like a Friday.
You've got a bit of blue ink under.
Have I got my blue ink? I knew I would. I've just been playing with it, and I'm just like, I'm sure I felt a bit of ink. You're not going to come too close. We don't come too close. That's because I've been playing with it. I've been dying to get in and show you. Get that camera away, you little devil. Right, are you ready?
Mark in Oxford has got a question. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Debbie. Embossing scares me. Oh, no, don't let it.
Don't be scared.
Any chance of a back to basics demonstration? Would love to give it a go.
Do you know what? Absolutely. I will do that for you. Is that Mark? Mark, I will do that and I'll show you. And we've got them here, so I'll show you what a 2D and a 3D is and the difference there.
Okay, great.
Now, I'm just making sure you're not coming in close now. So I'm going to use...
It's gone.
Is it gone? The amethyst and the tropic blue, and I'm going to show you just how gorgeous these colours are. I've got my little finger daubers, but we've got plenty of daubers on the show, Dave. I'm just going to bring in straight away and show you how easy it is to just lay down some colour into there. And I'm going to show you as well lots of different techniques that we're going to be able to do with these. Now, again, I'm just going to drop in a little bit of colour and move... Because you can, that's the lovely thing. They glide on cardstock so beautifully and they stay wet, that little bit wetter for longer because you've got the ability then to add your clear embossing powder over the top and do a little bit of heat embossing, which I'm going to show you as well.
If you wanted it to dry quickly, could you heat it to dry?
Yes, yes, you absolutely can, Dave. So you can take your heat tool. I've got mine plugged in just ready because I'm going to do a couple of different techniques as well. But you absolutely can go in and then again, just going to go back in with that colour and blend the two colours together. They glide on really, really easily and you can go in and just blend so you get that little natural transition between the two. And I'm going to come down with another bit of colour just over there. What you have got, and I will say, while it's wetter, you can do your things like then. You know, I've talked about with your for bleaching, drop in the water in while it's wet, and then it soaks it up. But I'm just going to give it a little blast just for the time being, just to show you, rather than covering it all. And again, that lovely little effect that it creates, and that lovely shimmer that it creates. And again, if you want to add some more, because of the opaqueness to these as well, you can add more colour on afterwards.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, you can go over the top as well with your stencils.
Think about it, you've got 10 different colourways here and you can mix the colours together to make different colours, but you're going to give yourself that potential to have like a Centura Pearl effect on your card. Yeah. Whenever you want it.
I want you to show, let's just come in close so you can see when we talk. I mean, where else? I don't know. Like when we say revolutionary ink pads, these are revolutionary ink pads. They're absolutely incredible.
That's the shot that makes me want it.
Yeah, honestly. And when I first heard about them, I was like, how have we done this? How? I mean, I just don't understand how you can do this.
I've not seen any other ink pads like this before from anyone. I'm not saying there aren't any out there, but I've never seen them. Exactly.
And I'll be honest, Dave, neither have I. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to come in with a couple of colours. I think these are my two colour pads. We've got some ink daubers on the show as well. I think have we got the round or the square, Dave?
We've got both.
Have we got both?
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
We've got a little bundle, actually. Now, do the blending sponges come with the rectangular one? You get the blending, you get the square refills, and then the craft mat. So the actual sponges are separate, right? Okay. So, you get those as well? Oh, you get them too?
Oh, my little sponges, my favourites. I love the little sponges. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
I absolutely love a little sponge.
Let me show you what you're going to get in this bundle. This is not individual. You get the whole lot. So you're going to get, to start off with, a fantastic go anywhere craft mat, which is heat resistant and you can blend on it and all that sort of thing as well. That actually measures 13 inches by 19. It comes in a cardboard box. There it is. Then you're going to get your egg-shaped smooth blenders. There we are, look. So they're really cool with a fine tip one end and a wider base at the other. Then you're going to get your main blending dauber. They call it square, but it's rectangular. And you get the replacement heads for it as well. You're actually going to get 10 in there, so you get 13 in total, okay?
Yeah, we've done one for each colour.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
because I know a lot of people, a lot of craft demonstrators, I know our Karen does, pops one of those little Velcro, hook and loop, whatever it is, underneath, and she attaches it underneath, so each one's got its own colour, which is absolutely what you're going to be able to do with it. And they, do you know, to be fair as well, even if you've only got the 10, if you don't want any more, just pop the 10 in some warm soapy water and clean them out when you're done.
Exactly.
And you can reuse them with other ink pads as well. Now, look at the vibrancy of some of these colours, Dave. So I want you to see now, I've added lime soda and that gorgeous peach rose, and I'm just using one of the stencils from the grab bag, which
the price
is just...
for the blending heads and the tool and the mat, $18.97. If you want to put that in your basket, XB2094 will get you all of that. Perfect to treat yourself to that alongside these brand new ink pads today.
And I promise, Mark, if you're still watching, Mark, I will show you how to do as well with the embossing. I'll do a quick demonstration with the embossing and show you how easy it is to do as well. Now, two beautiful colours there in the form of that gorgeous peach rose and the lime soda. And take any of your stencils that you have, and I'm just going to lift that off.
Oh, wow.
Can we ask our Dan to get in close again so he can, if it stands still on the camera? Fabulous. Thank you
Dan does.
so much.
Gets in close.
But look at the shimmer. Look at that shimmer. That almost looks like I have put ink over a Centura pearl, and I haven't. It's multi-purpose cardstock. It is gone straight on, and you can see that lovely shimmer, and it's still wet, so I can dry it off, or I could then, again, add clear embossing powder over the top.
How have they done this? How have they done it?
Do you know, I wanted, well, I did ask Leanne. I said, how on earth have we done this? She wouldn't tell me.
No.
It's been like one of those, no, you're not, no. I mean, it is just incredible to think that you can get so much shimmer and pearlescent into an ink pad, and with these gorgeous colours. We couldn't do it with the Midas. The Midas are metallics, and you know, you still can blend, you can still heat emboss with those, but you can't get the colour, and that's like, what we wanted.
It's like if you held up a sheet of mirror card and you put Centura pearl next to it, there's no comparison. They're totally different.
Exactly.
It's the same with the ink pads. You know, metallics are different to these pearlescents, and you've got to get all 10 of them. And today the deal is that you don't pay for the storage. You know, you can stack them up, but when you've got the storage there, why bother doing that? And it's normally $16.99 for the storage alone. Today, you can get all 10 brand new colours. I said brand new, they came out in October, but we've not been able to do a full dedicated show on them and do full demonstrations on them until today. $29.95 is your first split payment, and then same again in 4 weeks' time, or you can pay in full if you want to today, $59.90, and we'll get them to you very soon. QH2079, they are new, they're revolutionary, they're different. I've never seen any ink pads like this before. They're very ergonomic to hold, they're easy to use, whether you're using them directly onto cardstock, onto stamps. If you want to put one colour in a certain part of a stamp, you've got a tip on the actual ink pad, which is so handy and so useful. But they're big pads and they're full of that pearlescent ink. QH2079, loads of you are still coming in and checking out. Remember, you're going to get the trays free of charge, just because we feel like it this afternoon. And you've got a whole new system that you can enjoy using, a whole new effect that you can create and enjoy using with these as well. They're brand new. Back in October they launched. We've not had them in. They've sold out twice before. We've not had them in for a little while. So get them today and start playing and enjoying. And you can paint with them. They're water-based, so they're incredibly versatile.
And I will show you that in a second, Dave. But I want to just go back to our lovely Mark, who asked about the demonstration with the...
I think that's our jewellery maker, Mark, actually.
Is it our Mark?
I think it is our Mark.
But I will definitely show you, Mark, if it is. This is a 2D embossing folder. In that grab bag, there are 2Ds and 3Ds in there. And what I'm just going to show you is this is a standard regular embossing folder. So taking out, it'll always tell you if it's a 3D. Not just ourselves, but other companies do it, and they'll always tell you if it's a 3D. So for a standard regular embossing folder, the two plates that you're going to need for this are the two clear cutting plates with the Gemini.
Okay.
So if you've got a different machine, you'll have to revert to the use the manual. And I'll be totally honest, I don't use any other machine other than the Gemini.
That's fair enough.
So I can't tell you and I can't recommend because I don't do the testing. Although our customer services do. So if you ever get stuck, Just ask them.
Okay.
Not me. With a regular 2D embossing folder, you are just going to use your 2 clear cutting plates with your Gemini, and you're going to run it through. Have we still got
Could that be your very fine hobby maker first birthday?
I know. I'm just checking because I don't know if we have, and I never asked that. Normally, I ask before I start the show.
We have still got and I mean a very limited quantity of that beautiful colour machine from Gemini, the Gemini Junior. It is available with a brand new bundle that we only released a couple of days ago as well. It includes the storage caddy that fits under the feet of the side of the machine and an extra die set as well. So yes, it is available on the website. But look at this.
It's a new bundle.
New bundle.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Right now, I know at the moment you can. I think Dan will be able to get that, especially if I tilt it. You can see the 2D feature to that lovely embossing detail. So that's a 2D regular embossing folder, and then we do 3D embossing folders. So if I just move that to one side, because I've got all of mine down here. In fact, we've got some other lovely embossing folders. We'll talk about those in a second, but these are 3D. So 3D means it's made of a thicker plastic. So if I just give you a very good visual to start with, this is 2D and 3D. And side by side, you can see the difference straight away.
Yep.
More sculpture is in a 3D. So you get more depth, more sculpture, more rays, because there's like a one level of embossing, a second layer of embossing, and that's what creates that lovely 3D, whereas that is just one raised level of 2D.
Yep. Gotcha.
So with that in mind, I'll pop that into there. Now, with your Gemini machine, the combination now changes. So we are no longer using 2 clear cutting plates. We're only using 1.
Because that would be too thick.
Too thick, yeah. If we put that in now, that machine, if it did take it, I mean, it is clever, but if it did take it, it's too much pressure. That's when you'll damage your plates or damage your embossing folder. And I've seen people rip embossing folders apart because they put the wrong combination.
Right, okay.
And I've also seen one shoot across the classroom because I was teaching that said classroom. A lady didn't realise the combination and it flung across from one end of the room to other.
Because the pressure was so great.
The pressure was too great.
Right.
Yep, so please be aware of that. So when you change into a 3D, what you need to do now is 1 clear cutting plate, your magnetic shim, and then the frosty or the plastic shim is the one that goes onto the top.
Okay.
And if you remember that, and you need a hard piece of in there between the metal rollers. Remember, they're metal rollers. You're not going to put the metal on top. If you put the metal on top, I promise you that sometimes it can come out looking like a banana, and I can speak from experience because I've done it.
So the rule is, if you are using another type of die cutting machine, the plates you use for an ordinary conventional embossing folder, always remove a little bit of the layer because the 3D's the thicker, okay?
Yes.
So just maybe put a thinner shim in rather than the plate on top. But you know your machine yourself when you own one.
Exactly.
And the 3D embossing folders are brilliant, they really are.
They are indeed. And do you know, while we've got that there, I might as well do a quick demonstration using one of the Inkpads again, just over to the top, and maybe you'll be able to see that level of 3D. So I'm going to come in with this gorgeous queen bee and come over the top. Now, these lovely embossing folders, Dave, they have metal dies in them, and I know we've got a great deal on them as well, but I'm just showing it you to those purposes of taking your embossing folders, getting your ink, taking it across the top and highlighting that colour. And of course you can mix colours as well, so I can come in with another colour that would complement that lovely queen bee. It's gorgeous, this queen bee, absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love it. Let's go in with, what other colours shall we have? What will complement that one? Let's have a little look. Do you know what, I think the I think I might go in with this one. Let's go in with that frosty mint. Let's mix it up a little bit. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of the frosty mint over the frosty mint. Yes, frosty mint, Debbie. Frosty mint over the top. And again, even with your embossing folders, you're going to be able to, you still could use, you could still get your clear embossing powder. I've not even touched on that yet, but I am going to do it in a second when we do some stamping. You could go over the top and then you can put some clear embossing powder over and heat set it. So you get a lovely enamelled finish on top of the embossing look.
We mentioned about mixing the inks together to get different colours. You've now got a beautiful green.
Yep.
Mixing it with that yellow. How beautiful is that?
Still got the shimmer. I can still see that shimmer, especially on this 3D layer. So that's a very, very quick little 101 on embossing. And Mark, don't be afraid to emboss. And if you ever get stuck, you can personally message me on my Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion page. There's a little box that says message. Message, if you get stuck, I will always help, I promise you.
Fabulous. Now, had a few messages that are coming through from people who were at the show, I believe, yesterday at the NEC in Birmingham. Susan in West Midlands says, you were very welcome, Dave. Lovely to meet you yesterday. This is Sue Staff, who did those fantastic pictures for me. You're on at the minute with one of my other favourite ladies. There you go.
I love Sue. I've met Sue as well. She's an absolute dream. She's so talented.
She is.
She's uber talented as well, and she's a lovely, lovely lady. I've met her at Sandra's class. So yes.
And they're going home with me on Sunday.
You lucky devil, is all I'm saying,
I
because
know.
that work is stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Now, another message coming in from Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Hi, Debbie and Dave. Great deals as usual. Dave, it was lovely to meet you at the NEC. Enjoyed our chat very much. Love, Lisa. Me too, Lisa. Lovely to know that you enjoyed the day and you love Hobbymaker. And do you know what? Last time we went to the NEC, that was a year ago. So we've been on air about a month, 2 months tops. And of course, we've been here for a whole year now, over a whole year. And to get the reaction that we had yesterday from everybody was just so, so nice. So thank you ever so much, all the love that you've got for the channel, which is great. And it's only going to get bigger and better as we go on, okay? Right, now the pairs of embossing folders we've got for you. Now this is, which one first? Floral frames? Floral frames.
Do you want me to show you on the, are we going to the embossing? Are we doing
the buy one, get one free one,
or
yeah?
are we doing the embossing with the...
Okay. All right, so let's do beautiful peony blooms and beautiful blossom first. Okay, so these two together, we're going to do a special deal. I think I let the cat out of the bag a bit too early, sorry. I'm so rubbish. Okay, so these two together have got a die in the middle. And if I just turn it around, it kind of shows you a little bit better. That's what it will do. It will cut that aperture out in the centre and that aperture out in the centre, but it will not only die cut that, it will emboss at exactly the same time. So if you love these two, and of course they will work that way as well as that way. Now these should be $12.99 each, which I think you'll agree is pretty impressive, and $25.98 for 2 cut and embossed die sets is pretty impressive. TE 2037. But today, as I've just let the cat out of the bag, you're going to get one of them absolutely for nothing. You're paying for one, you're getting the other one free. You buy one, you get one free. TE 2037, $12.99 for the 2. Brilliant. And think about those wonderful pearlescent inks that we've been using with Debbie today. Imagine how these are going to look with those. They're going to be great. Really, really fantastic. Half price deal. Buy one, get one free. However you look at it, it's a bargain. And that's what we do here at Hobbymaker. TE 2037. Now, you know, you've saved $16.99 by buying those Inkpads with the free storage. Maybe spend a few extra pounds on these and get another bargain. So you'll have saved $16.99 on there, and if you buy these as well, you'll save another $12.99. So you're nearly 30 quid better off by buying the deals that we've got for you in the show today. So that's that one. So that one's going to give you your peony bloom and your beautiful blossom. We've got dancing daffodils and vibrant rose. Now we're nearly in spring. I know you wouldn't know it, but we are. Now these aren't rectangular, these are square. So these are square embossing folders, and the aperture die is in the middle of the embossing folder, okay? Now you've got your daffodils there, perfect. I've got daffodils in my B&B at the moment. Very nice.
Have you?
Yeah, they give me flowers every time I go in. Very nice. Yeah. Over here, we've got the roses with a love heart aperture. We're going to do the same deal, aren't we? They should be $12.99 each. If you order them today, if you order them tomorrow, they'll probably go back to the normal price. But if you order them in this show, you can get both for £12.99. Size-wise, they're 5.3 inches square, okay? So if you use those on a 6x6 card blank or a 7x7 card blank, they'll look fantastic. They really will. YH 2060, if you want your daffs and your roses, 2 of the most popular flowers in the UK, definitely. Then we go to, this one is your fragrant magnolia and your striking gerbera. I'm wondering, you know, how many of you are going to go for all of these. So you'll then have 8 cut and embossed die sets. MQ 2096 for both of these. Now this one has got like a decorative frame aperture cut, and this one's got a square cut, but it's been on the corner, so it makes it look more like a diamond. Okay, MQ 2096 for both of them. Yep, you know where it's going. $12.99 gets you both. Again, use the brand new inks today. Make them shimmer, make them shine, make them pearlescent. How beautiful is that? MQ 2096. One more of our buy one, get one frees. If you do go for all of them, you should have been spending $103.92, but you'll pay half that. You'll be paying $51.96 for all 8 embossing folders with the dies built into them. They're not free inside, they're actually set inside the actual embossing folder, and they do both jobs at the same time brilliantly well. Okay, this one. $12.99. So this one is your classic winter rose and your timeless forget-me-nots, okay? That's what you've got there. They're all just as gorgeous as each other, very difficult to choose. So if you want to go for multiples, please do feel free. No more P&P to pay. Only the $3.95 for the whole day's orders. It goes from midnight to midnight. So anything you order with us from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, you'll get an email confirmation overnight tonight with what you've ordered, and it shows you the P&P just £3.95. Okay, right. Where were you, Deb? Yes, please.
I'm going to, because I know Mark might be still watching.
Yep.
And I might be thinking, how do I use a cutting emboss folder?
Yep.
So I'll show you how easy it is to use a cutting emboss folder. Now, normally, I use, at home, I just use my two clear cutting plates.
Right.
But I'm going to show you a little tip to get a little bit of extra, a bit of extra oomph in terms of your embossing. So I'm going to use the two clear cutting plates, but I'm actually going to sandwich the metal on top of the embossing folder and in between the two clear cutting plates.
Okay.
So the two clear cutting plates are the ones that will have the outside and the inner as the contact with the rollers.
Okay, now Mark has actually messaged back again. Mark in Oxfordshire says, thank you so much, Debbie. I always want to do the products justice. I adore the look of embossing. There'll be no stopping me now. Oh, yeah.
And honestly...
When Mark gets his teeth into something,
yeah,
he
and
goes
I
for it.
adore embossing. It has always been one of my favourites. It really has. Now, the white in the middle, for anybody wondering, it is a sponge to release the dye, because if you think about it, on a normal dye, there's a little tiny hole at the back that you can push out to release the dye from anything. You can't do it with an embossing folder because it's plastic. So you need that extra.
So don't try and get the white out like I tried to the first time.
I've never named her, but a lovely lady comes to Chesterfield, one of our regular customers, and she'd come out and she went, Debbie, I don't understand what's all this spongy bit, and she'd poked every single bit out with a pokey tool and then showed me, and I'm like, oh no, you should have took it out. You should have took it out. But she didn't realise, because if you don't know, you don't know.
No, exactly.
It's one of those things. And we don't put instructions on there about not taking it out. And she actually thought it had been left in by mistake. She thought somebody cut a form.
It looks like a piece of card.
Yeah,
It's been left in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what it does. It cuts and it embosses at the same time. And then, of course, you can take your Shimmer ink pads and you can colour in with.
You could.
Because what you can do, Dave, is you can take a teeny little bit, pop it onto your glass mat or onto your craft mat, get a little water brush, pick it up with a little bit of a water brush, and you can paint. And you can paint with it, and when it dries, you'll get that lovely shimmering, lovely effect again, that lovely little, almost like a bit of sparkle.
So basically, you've got the same versatility that you'd expect from water reactive ink pads, but with that pearlescent shimmer.
With that water, exactly right, Dave. And again, you can pop it on, you can go back in with a little bit more, and again, you can add it if you want to, but this is the lovely thing about these. So you can paint with them as well, Dave. Now, I am conscious time is a flow, but honestly, let that dry and you'll see that lovely shimmer that you get with your ink pads, but in the form of the fact, because it acts like that water reactive, means that you can do these little techniques with it as well.
Bearing in mind, loads of you have gone for the ink pads and the storage today, so congratulations if you have. There's still stock available if you want to add them into your order with that free tray worth $16.99. We've found some multi-purpose cardstock on the show. Now, it's in a bit of a bundle. You've actually got your white multi-purpose card, which is what Debbie was talking about. As well as that, you've also got watercolour and Nina Classic Crest as well. 91 sheets in total. That's a bundle that's been put together, and perfect, of course, for these ink pads that we're talking about today. And it's been put together for just £19.99 for 91 sheets. That's pretty impressive. 60 sheets of your white multi-purpose, 16 sheets of your Nina, and 15 sheets of your watercolour as well. So all of those are brilliant to use with the actual ink pads that we've got in the show today. $19.99 for that deal, UJ2040, and that would weigh a lot. We'll deliver it for that one daily P&P of £3.95. Don't forget that. $19.99 if you're thinking, okay, I like the idea of these, but what cardstock do I use? That's the perfect solution there for you, okay? Now, are you getting some stamps out now?
I am. Well, I've actually pinched your stamp.
Have you?
Yeah, don't tell Ellie or...
I thought I was missing
tell
something.
Ellie or Jimmy, because it's a stamping bundle. There's a little stamping bundle that we've got on the show as well. And so I've pinched the butterflies from the butterfly one.
Okay.
Because, you can stamp with these as well. So I'm going to take a little bit of cardstock and I'm going to stamp with them. So, again, because you've got... And I've popped it on too. And if you're wondering what I've got here, I've got my stamping mat. It's like a dense piece of foam that gives you that little bit of a bounce, so that when you're using it with our...
Stamping platform?
Thank you very much, Dave. Just completely lost my train of thought there. Stamping platform, it helps to cushion and it helps to bounce in and bounce back out to give you a really nice crisp stamp.
But also, even if you're not using a stamping platform, if you're just using an acrylic block, it's going to give you better results as well. If you stamp on a hard surface, there's more chance you're actually going to kind of miss a little bit.
Yeah, because
you stamp on the foam.
Yeah, because of the hard nature. And sometimes I know people will always say, but I can't stamp it, I'm rubbish, I can't do it. I was one of those people until I transformed. And to be honest, it wasn't even ours, because we didn't, when I first started stamping, it was a different company that I used, but it transformed the way I stamped.
Well, if you want that stamping mat, it's only about £4 or £5. That's on the website as well for you. And we have got another stamping bundle coming up in a second, which we'll show you after you've done your demo.
Yeah. So again, you can take any of your stamps. If you do sentiment stamps, treat these like you would with the quick dry, where you can pop it down there. You can do some, let it dry naturally or force heat it, but you've got that lovely shimmering effect. So treat it that way. But I'm going to come in and I'm going to stamp my little butterfly. I'm going to do it a little bit of a two-tone for this. So I'm just going to switch that around and just drop a little bit over the top of that stamp. And then again, I'm going to come in with my other one. And the lovely thing about this is no matter where you hold it in your hand, it's comfortable. It means you can get in, and especially into those little nooks and crannies that you get on a stamp.
It's a great design.
It's a great design. I will let you into a little secret that we will be at some point replacing all of ours so that this design, because it's proved to be so popular with our customers, that we are going to be redesigning all of our ink pads. However, for the time being, it is just in these shimmer ink pads, these pearlescent shimmer ink pads. So again, I'm just pressing that down all over to create my little stamped image. And then straight away, you've got this beautiful, and again, let it either apply some clear embossing over to the top, or you could take your paintbrush straight away and you can draw out the colour as well.
So because it stays wet a little bit longer than normal, you can put in clear embossing powder straight over the top. It will stick to it, will it?
Yep, I'll do that in a second with another stamp in a second to show you. I think we've got a bit of time, haven't we? So we can do that. But yeah, we've got now, again, because you can draw out that lovely ink, you can use it. Of course, you could have just stamped it and then I could have let that dry and then I could have taken my alcohol pens to it as well, Dave. So I could have coloured it with the alcohol. If you want to get a little bit more shimmer, instead of using a water brush, why not use your clear overlay?
Good idea.
Use the clear overlay over the top and then give it even more shimmer and sparkle.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. If you love your shimmer and sparkle, then that's the way to go. But I'm just going to dry that out. But again, you can see straight away you've been able to draw some of that colour. So I can do very quick colouring very easily and very simply with this. And it doesn't lose any of that lovely shimmer. And I promise you, once you get these home, I want you to have a play at all these little techniques that I've talked about so that you can see them. Because sometimes I don't think the camera does it justice. And that's just the nature of how that would be. But again, you can see that lovely shimmer still through there, still sparkling through. But I've been able to dry that. And again, now it's totally dry. And it means now I've got a beautiful stamped image, coloured in, very simple and very easy. And now, that's just one.
OK, now let me show you the bundle of stamps that we've put together for you. Now, you're going to get that butterfly stamp in with these dies. OK, so that's what Debbie's nicked out of my packet. So we've got loads of stamps in there and the dies to cut them out as well. Perfect. So that's included inside it. And you can see all the different sizes. Butterflies and flowers, two of the most popular images that any crafter uses on home decor, card making. You've actually got 19 elements in this particular pack on its own. So combination of dies and stamps, that's the first one. Then you've got the cutest. This is from the Connie Fong Art and Design Collection, which is a separate designer within Crafter's Companion. And again, this is beautiful artwork of that little angel, but also you've got the dies to cut her out as well. And you've got the die to cut out the star and also the verses there as well. Now that should be £12.99 on its own. Okay, so you get dies and stamps. Your butterfly should have been £16.99. Then we've got this, which is our alpaca, the alpaca, my scarf, this is called. How cute is this? And the words on it say, baby, it's cold outside, alpaca, my scarf. Alpaca, my scarf, because it's cold outside, like that. I didn't get that when I first said it, now I get it.
You get it now?
Yeah. And then you've got winter blessings. So that, again, is a combination of dies and stamps there. Lovely verses included too, which say, winter blessings, have a wonderful Christmas, celebrate the magic of Christmas, okay? So those are your Christmas roses. They don't have to be, they're just beautiful flowers. £49 £6.96. That's what these should be. That's what this stamping bundle should be. 4 pence short of 50 quid. You know what we do here, don't you? You're getting used to us now, putting the clocks in and teasing you. Remember, with the earlier offer that we had with the Inkpads, a 1 minute clock in, and when we did that, we literally sliced that price. We gave you those fantastic trays, storage trays, worth £16.99. We gave them to you free. So you know when the clock gets to zero, something special is going to happen. We won't put a clock in if nothing's going to change. We wouldn't do that to you. So you know it's going to go one way, it's going to go down for all of these stamps and die sets, because each set has got the matching dies as well, apart from the alpaca. That's just a stamp. But the rest of them have got the stamps and the dies, okay? In 20 odd seconds, where are we going to take this? OQ 2050. There's your alpaca. There's your butterflies. There's your angel. And there are your beautiful winter blessings. Over 40 elements. And in 5 seconds, we'll take the price down. How far can we go? I can't remember. Is it going to be better than half price? Is it? Are we going to go below £25? Wow. $23.99 for the whole lot. 52% off the price for the lot. We didn't need to do that, but it's Kat on today. You know our team by now. You know when Kat's on, she throws caution to the wind. And she's off, but yeah, she's been off for a week, so she's missed that button. She's missed pushing that button. There she is. She's the queen of the button press. Actually, so's Adam. Well, he's not queen of the button press, but you know what I mean. There he is. He's our director. There we go. OQ, or QO, sorry, QO 2050, $23.99. That's $5.99 for a stamp and die set. $5.99 for that. $5.99 for the alpaca stamp. Yeah, that's probably par for the course, to be fair. But $5.99 for stamps and dies.
Metals and dies.
That should be $16.99.
Yeah, and there's a lot of metal, a lot of stamps in there as well. Absolutely incredible. And the Connie Fong one is just beautiful.
Adorable.
I love the angel ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Have we got time for one more quick technique?
Oh, go for it.
Just trying to squeeze a little bit more out.
Yeah.
Although I don't know why I'm worrying, because I'm in the next hour.
You are?
So there we go. It's okay. I can squeeze it in. Let's squeeze it in. Let's do a little bit of embossing technique. Now, I've told you about these. I've told you about all the qualities. I've told you about that lovely shimmering pigment ink, that lovely colour, everything about it, and how it works like with water. But it also means, because it doesn't dry instantly, you can apply things like clear embossing powder, and you can do all of your heat embossing techniques.
So that means you don't need the sticky ink.
Nope. No sticky ink, because you've got your sticky ink here
Right.
in the form of your wet, and it is wet when it is so juicy. I mean, look how much I've put onto there, Dave, and it was just a couple of taps. When I say it's incredibly juicy, it absolutely is. So I'm going to come in and I'm just going to stamp a regular sentiment that I had in my stash, and then all covered all over there, and then I'm going to throw down, because it's wet, I'm going to throw down my ink. I'm going to pop that back into there, and I'm going to apply now some heat. So let me grab my heat tool.
So if the pearlescent finish isn't quite shiny enough, wait until you see what happens.
Exactly. So I'm going to let that heat up, and then I'm going to pop it over the top, and then you're going to just watch. I always love this technique, and it just takes that little bit of a while just to get to that spot, and then, hey presto, off we go.
There it goes.
It hits that spot, it covers over the top, and it sets perfectly.
Can you see that colour intensifying?
Honestly, beyond intensifies it, but you've still got that lovely shimmering look coming through from that pearlescent. It's absolutely incredible. I never tire of this technique. It just looks absolutely fabulous. And I think, Dave, that's every little spot done. And it just shows you, if I just turn my heat tool off, and you can pick all of these things up onto the website, and let's see if our Dan can get in close.
Oh, my word.
And now you can see that lovely enamelled finish.
So
but what you've got in there is that beautiful shimmering of technique as well, on top of that lovely enamelled finish.
So you've got the pearlescent, on top of that you've got the gloss from the clear embossing powder, absolutely amazing. Now before we end this show, we've got another show. Storage is the main thing coming up with Debbie and myself between 2 and 3, and you can never have too much storage. Nope. But remember, the deal today is these got launched in October. They sold out in next to no time. They appeared, I think, for just a few minutes with Sarah in a takeover that she did a little while ago. But this is the first hour where we've been able to dedicate dedicate a whole show to these brand new pearlescent ink pads. They are exquisite. The colours are good. And you're getting the look of Centura Pearl, in an ink. And it's QH2079. QH2079, all 10 ink pads. They're $5.99 each, so you're getting them for $59.19. You might think, okay, but you're also getting the storage trays. Now, the storage trays are any day of the week, $16.99. You are not paying for those storage trays. We're giving them to you. There are 18 compartments in there, so you've got plenty of room for another at least 8 ink pads in that storage tray system. And they are stackable, or you can put them side by side. $29.95 if you want to enjoy split pay, where we take the $29.95 today, and then plus the postage, unless you paid it, and then $29.95 in 4 weeks' time. Debbie's going to be back a bit later on with more on these at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've got any more questions, can I use them with this? Can I use them with that? How do I do this? How do I do that? Then 5 o'clock will be the next show for this. Next, though, amazing deals on amazing storage as Friday afternoon continues at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good news if you're a hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We're just in the break having a little bit of a debate about what we like on our jacket potatoes, because that's what our cat producer was going to have for dinner tomorrow. Now she's not. It's a long story. But anyway, I like tuna and cheese.
Yep.
She likes tuna, baked beans and cheese all on at the same time. But Kat thinks it might be a Birmingham thing. Let us know your favourite jacket potato toppings. The stranger the better, so we can try them out. Yeah. Chili's nice, coronation chicken.
I like tuna, plain tuna for me, or bit of cream cheese, or maybe cottage cheese with tuna, because
Nice.
I like to pretend it's a mayo. It's not really,
No.
but if you put the two together, you can kind of kid yourself it's a bit of a mayo.
How we got onto this, I'm not
I've
quite sure.
no idea,
Anyway, it doesn't
because
matter.
It's just been bedlam through there from God, one end to this end, trying to get everything in, and plus exciting because I saw a new face.
Yes, James from Creative Expressions, brand new face to us at Hobby Maker tomorrow. He's making his debut, so look out for him. Some great creative expressions goodies, and he seems a really nice guy. So we got to meet him a few minutes ago as well. That's tomorrow. Yeah. Right now, what have we got this afternoon? Between now and 3, when the Crafty Witches take over, of course, lovely Lynda is here in an hour. We've got storage solutions with some of the best storage in the business, from Spectrum Noir, from Totally Tiffany. Totally Tiffany and Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion are all one big happy family. And the deal we've got for you to start this hour is absolutely brilliant.
I'll pinch my bits.
You pinch your bits.
You've got me bits.
All right. What we're going to do is we're going to give you a brilliant storage solution, and we're going to give you a couple of freebies.
Yes, we are indeed.
Now, this is one of your favourite things.
It is. It's the workstation, and mine sits on my desk because I
Cool.
love our Tiffany. Tiffany is, I mean, you can tell she's a crafter because she thinks like a crafter and thinks of all the storage needs that you need. And we're going to start with the fabulous workstation. Now, I've deliberately left this empty so I can show you all the space.
Okay.
So that you can see absolutely everything.
I think your microphone may have gone.
Have I slipped? Do you
May
know?
have gone to
Do you know, me and my microphone
a different
today are
place.
having some terrible issues with my microphone. I'm going to watch what I'm doing with my top.
Is that better?
Is that better?
Not sure.
And we're switched on. Can you hear me?
We've got you.
That's okay.
Oh.
Let's.
They can hear you through my mic. Okay. Well, let me just explain the deal then. We'll get to the bottom of your.
I've got a large mouth. I have got a voice that carries very well. so
Never
you know
let it
why.
be said. Never let. SX 2040, if you want this deal today, endorsed by Debbie. She loves it. She's got hers on her desk. Loves everything's literally at your fingertips, wherever you want it and whenever you want it. You've got storage for your 12 by 12 paper pads in the back, or it could be your plates for your machine could go in the back there.
So you've got, I'm going to talk you through each one, because what we've got here is the system where you can, let me just pop that in here, because this is what you're actually getting for free as well, Dave.
Yeah.
So you've got an area at the very back of your workstation where you can, come here then you might be able to hear me, where you can pop your 12 by 12 pad into. Then we're talking all the areas. Now we're talking capacious, that's a nice big word, a word I pinched from Leanne. Capacious space to be able to pop sprays, more paper, plates, and that's what I store in mine, paper and plates and cardstock. Then you've got these clear wallets here at the front where
Brilliant.
you've got more storage for maybe your paintbrushes, your pokey tools, your tapes, whatever it is that you want to do. Then you've got these storage systems at the front. Now on the camera I can't
Now
tell if you can
it's
see very
black,
well.
which isn't very easy for you to see on the screen. I appreciate that,
But you've got areas, so you've got pockets at the front. You've got 4 different pockets here, and what we'll do is we'll fill this up for later on so you can see. But you've got 2 pockets here, or maybe 1, because
it's removable.
it's removable.
Okay.
You just simply unhook the hook and loop. Get this way, Dave. Oh, that was tough. And then push that forward, and now you've got a great big pocket
Okay,
area.
let me show everybody the deal, then we'll sort your mic out. Right, let's just move this out of the way and show you what you're going to get. So this is going to be your permanent friend on your desk, in your craft room. It's all padded, it's all wipeable. You've got elasticated pockets in the sides there as well. I just love the fact that you're not going to be having to rummage through drawers, trying to find that pen, trying to find that ruler, trying to find that craft knife, when everything has got its own space, and it's branded Totally Tiffany, and that's embroidered on there as well, so it's very classy.
You've even got pockets at the front, Dave, as well. So even on the front, you've even got these clear pockets at the front. They're pockets too. It's
Excellent.
literally rammed, packed full of all different compartments where you can pop loads and loads of things in.
Now, not only are you going to get this storage solution, we're going to be giving you a deal that's going to mean in seconds, you're going to be getting your Regal Rose Gold 12 by 12 paper pad from Crafter's Companion. Rose Gold, no less, one of the most popular colours on the planet right now. You will get this in Rose Gold and you're not going to be charged for it. So look, you've got these beautiful rose gold glitter 12 by 12 sheets, 12 of those. Then you've got the rose gold double-sided 12 by 12 sheets at the back there as well. That is coming with you, and it's included in the deal, okay? And you're not being charged for it. And another absolute must-have essential. How on earth we persuaded Crafter's Companion to give you a tape runner, a glue pen included, one of the best-selling items from Crafter's Companion in its history. You've got, in total on here, 22 meters of adhesive, of strong adhesives on this. And this should be the price we should be charging you for all of it, $53.97 for the caddy, for the 12 by 12 pad, and the tape.
And let's not forget, this is a luxury cardstock.
Yes.
We've got encapsulated glitter cardstock that's 12 by 12 in size.
That is £20
We've got
worth.
pearlescent double-sided, gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock in there that complements the glitter, and that is a beautiful regal rose colour there as well. You've got your tape pen, so you've got a great little starter bundle into card essentials and glue straight away, and then you've got your storage system to boot.
Unbelievable that this is being given for free. £20 worth? How much do you pay for a tape pen?
Oh, now are they about £4 or £5?
About
Like
£4.99?
that? Yeah,
something like that.
Maybe more.
And it's something that every crafter's going to need. This is not a freebie that's going to sit in your craft room and just gather
Something
dust.
you're going to use.
They're all going to be used. Okay, $53.97. SX2040. Now that is what the price should be, and any day of the week, that's what you should be paying for this and those together. We've never done a deal like this before, so I mean, what craft room doesn't need and won't benefit from this storage system? Okay, get all of your pens, scissors, rulers, plates, pads, get them all sorted, get them all neatly in place. You'll know where everything is, and you know what? It's taking up a very small footprint on your desk as well. Let's get the price down. SX2040, put it in your basket and check out, you get the lot. For 20, it's like you're only paying a £5 for this.
That's crazy,
If you were paying £20 for the pad, which it's worth, if you're paying a £5 for the tape runner, which it's worth, that'll be £25. For £5 more, you get the Totally Tiffany.
I don't know how, honestly, don't know how we do it sometimes, because even I get shell-shocked by some of these deals. That's a great deal. That's a great storage system, and one that I know you will customise to work for your needs, like mine does on my desk. May not necessarily be the same what Dave would have on his desk, what he would fill it with, but you've got loads and loads of space to be able to pop everything of your crafting needs on your craft desk, and then also portability-wise, because you can carry it as well, because there's a little belt in there, little clip in there, which means you can attach it to as well and carry it around with you. It's a great workstation.
It's a really
mine
great
sits on my
workstation.
desk. I'll be totally honest, mine sits on my desk, it doesn't move. It's full to the rafters with all sorts of things.
It's like you're paying £5 for this. If you're paying the full price for the pad, the full price for the tape runner, this would be a £5. That's crazy. This is worth $29.99 of anybody's money in its own right, any day of the week, but you get the free rose gold pad, you get the free tape runner for $29.99. Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie, you've checked out already. Congratulations, it's on its way. Julie in Dorset, hello to you. Oh, Julie in Walmsley's messaging. She says, that's blooming bonkers. So just had to have it. Julie, I quite agree with you. It's blooming bonkers. And when we do the shows, before we come in to do the shows, we have meetings. And, you know, our sheets here have got like, some of them have got like 70 products on them. So we don't always visually see where the price is going to go to. We know it's going to be a deal. But I didn't know it was going to go to $29.99. When you consider that is worth £25. That's free. You're not being charged for that. What a wonderful deal. Now, we've got some really controversial answers coming through on the jacket potato debate. Oh, actually, curry, fish and chip curry sauce. Curry, oh, yes. That's a good one, Jan. I've got to try that because that's a big firm favourite. Bolognese minus spaghetti on jacket potato.
Yeah, I like that one, Mary. I like that one.
That's
Curry, no.
Sadie says, I like sweet corn and fried egg on my jacket potato. You feeling all right?
Oh, no, that's just turned my stomach. Fried egg and a sweet corn on a jacket potato.
Nice one, Sadie.
Sadie, no.
Caroline in Hampshire says, afternoon all, has to be cheese and coleslaw in a jacket for me. Oh, yeah, coleslaw. Crafty.
Minus the coleslaw for me.
Crafty love Caroline. Oh, no, I love coleslaw.
No, dodgy story when I was a little girl and it involved a bit of sick and somebody else. So, no, we're not. I've never touched coleslaw ever since.
You put me off it now as well. Blimey. Okay, now who's checked out already? Diane in Northumberland, Julie in Dorset, Wendy in Kent, Julian Warmley.
Yeah.
Anne Kent, crafter.
Those got 3 in there.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised. It's a really great gift idea for someone that you might know, because I'm talking craft, but let's be serious here. My nieces are mad into their makeup. And that would be a great workstation on her beautiful desk.
Yeah.
To store things there. What about your kids, Dave, at school?
Yeah.
To organise like a little area. We're talking like craft, and this is how I think of it with Tiffany. Yes, she thinks like a craft, but when I ever look at a Tiffany product, I always see multiple uses around the house.
I mean, this could be a
lots
great
of different things other than craft.
Office organiser.
Yes, office organiser, yeah.
Studying, revision, that sort of thing. Yeah, it could even be in the garden shed you want to use this, or in the garage to organise your tools and things. It's entirely up to you. At the end of the day, we're obviously crafting and we're hobby makers, so we talk craft, and that's what it's been designed for. It can be used for anything at all you like. SX 2040, 29.99, a few more quick messages. Now, Shirley in Greater London likes to spot a haggis on the tatty.
Well, can I just tell you, having been to Scotland, I will totally agree with that, because I had that once and it absolutely was delicious.
I've never had haggis.
Have you not had it?
Never had haggis.
It's divine. I love it.
I like a faggot. Is it like faggots? Maybe? A little bit? Okay. Tracy says, in Gloucestershire, good afternoon both. I enjoy coronation chicken, jacket potato, and at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham.
Yes. Evesham, do you know, if you're in the area, you need to pop in. It's at the Valley, and there's a Crafters Companion store that's got the most amazing cafe known to man. You have to go in there. So, Tracy, yes.
I'm there. Nice one, Tracy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Last one from Julie says, love chilli on my jacket potato and lots of butter. Yum. Yeah, absolutely.
No butter,
brilliant.
no
Thank you for getting
butter,
involved.
no controversy,
Thank you
no
for
butter.
settling the score. No one's really kind of in love with cheese and, what was it? Tuna and beef.
Yeah.
It's just cat. I might try it though. I might try it.
I think so. Nah. We'll let Kat keep that one.
Okay. Now, when I came over here from the other side of the studio and I saw this, I just thought, what a genius product this is. Rotating design board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clever. First time ever it's been on air here. And I think when you see this working, you're going to want it.
It's been redesigned. So it's been redesigned by Tiffany, and it is now made of a very strong, durable, really durable, white clean plastic. And I say plastic, so I almost feel like I'm doing it a disservice when I say that. But what it means, Dave, is, and I'll just bring in my, you've got a bulldog clip and you pop your little thing under there. And it means when you're colouring, you've got now the area to be able to move it around. So your board sits still. Yeah. And when I say sit still, it's got these lovely little, they're like
rubberised feet. Yep.
Yep, so it stays put. And then the board itself just spins around. So in terms of colouring, if I just want to concentrate on this section, I'll do a bit of colouring. Rather than having to turn my paper, I'm now just turning my board, and then I can concentrate on the rest, and then I can do the rest. And this is a fabulous system, and it does spin right around, and then you've got the bulldog clip to take that off, pop that back on. If you loved your mixed media, so your glitter paste, you could attach your glitter paste onto there, your paper onto there, you could glitter paste through, any goes on there, you can wipe it off as well. So it's one of those boards that is really, brilliant. Really functional.
I mean, if you find that you are forever kind of damaging your work, or maybe, I don't know, getting splodges or fingerprints on your work when you're trying to turn things around, or maybe you just have the friction there, it doesn't happen very easily, or you end up kind of being almost double jointed trying to colour in something. No, use this board, whether you're tangling, whether you're colouring, whether you're sketching, whatever it might be.
And I tangle on mine.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I tangle on mine because it means easier for me. I can get down in there. When I want to, I just move it around using my rotating board. Absolutely fabulous.
Now, this is one of those problem solvers. I've never seen anything like this before. It's brand new today, and it's £19.99. And it's perfect for your A4 projects, because that's the size of the actual rotating plate, okay? Now, probably everyone watching and buying this will be buying it for different reasons, for different projects or for different crafts that they do. But it's a problem solver. Okay, shall we do a deal? £19.99 is brilliant, and that's what we should be selling this for today. It's a launch. We've never seen it before. I've never seen anything quite like it before, to be honest with you. It's almost like a Lazy Susan, but for your craft projects with a bulldog clip attached on top, so nothing slips and slides.
So nothing slips.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay. We're going to do a launch deal. No, I wasn't expecting this. For today only, I've just been told. First time ever, it's been on air. We're going to give you a 10% discount, but just for today. It will go back to £19.99 tomorrow. £17.99 is your price. $17.99. Everyone will use it in a different way for different purposes, for different reasons. Now, question from Sally in Devon. Hello, Sally. She says, hi, Dave and Debbie. Could you put your Gemini Junior on it there to rotate it? Yes, you could.
Well, this is the bit. So we're going to tell you right now, we didn't test it with a machine on the top. So Tiffany and her development team and our guys all worked together. We didn't test it with that. So in the past, we've actually said, yeah, you can put your Gemini on there, but we're going to say to you, no. What that was designed for was paper, cardstock, in terms of your crafting, in terms of your colouring, in terms of whatever needs you want to do it with. But for me personally, I wouldn't recommend it only because we haven't tested it. We put things through rigorous testing.
Right.
We never tested this for that in mind because we had at the time a rotating board, a round rotating board for the Gemini Pro.
Right, gotcha.
So we've never done it. Now I know our Debs has used it for hers. I've actually put mine on there. But I'm going to say to you categorically, we cannot guarantee that you can do that. So because it hasn't been designed with that in mind, it's been designed for colouring purpose, journaling, art, sketching, tangling, all those kind of things that you want to rotate with. What you do with it at home is down to you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I cannot say and stand here on air that we've tested that for the Gemini Junior on the top of it.
Oh, crikey.
That's all I can say. I know,
I've
I'll tell you
how many of you are coming through for this. We have had messages from people that do say they do use it for that. So, you know, it's entirely up to you, but we can't endorse it. It wasn't made for that purpose.
Wasn't made for that.
No.
I can tell you that I've done it before in the past. Nothing happened to it.
Okay.
But I can't stand here and endorse it as a company point of view that we have tested it for that reason, because we haven't. It is a rotating board for purposes of all the things that we've mentioned, colouring, journaling, tangling.
Where have you put it?
I've popped it down here. Oh. It's just down here because it is a beautiful board. It's a 9 by 12.
Look at the reaction.
I know, because honestly, it makes, and do you know, if you do, seriously, I do use mine for tangling because I sit at home, I don't have a table in my room, so this sits on my knee.
Okay.
I've got one of those, and I can rotate, and it makes my tangling life so much easier. You all know, if you do follow me, you'll know I love tangling. I've talked about Sandra so much. I love the lady to bits. She's a dear friend, and I love what she does. And it's one of my personal, outside of crafting, it's one of my personal things that I love to do. But it is a fantastic board, and now we've made it in the stronger, durable plastic.
Yes.
It just means wipe clean. If you get anything on it, you can wipe it clean. It doesn't stain. Previously, in the wooden format, it did. It stained, and I know because I did it. But this is a wipe clean one. If you get your alcohol markers on, you can wipe it off. It's literally one of those wipe clean ones.
By the way, if you are going to go to the NEC, we're there right the way through the weekend until Sunday. Sandra is there as well with her stand right the way through until Sunday. So everyone would love to see if you fancy popping down. You can buy your tickets on the door. It's there today, tomorrow, and Sunday at the NEC. Hall 11 it is, okay? Right, so that's flying, absolutely flying, and it is down to $17.99. That was something that Kat just decided to do on the spur of the moment. Brand new item, brand new launch. If you want it, under £18, but it will go back up to a higher price tomorrow. Right, now, these are on the website, but we've got a special bundle for you that's unique to this show, I believe. So let's have a little look at this. More Totally Tiffany.
More Totally Tiffany, but 4 completely different bags. So I'm going to start with Lisa. So we'll pop Lisa there. Now, Lisa is, and again, what I love about Tiffany is she thinks like we think, because I want to be able to see what's in my bags. I don't want bags to be covered up where I can't see what's in it. I can see instantly, and I've just popped 3 pads in here, Dave, but this holds up to 100 sheets of heavyweight cardstock.
Wow.
And up to 200 sheets of your patterned paper. And it is a lovely, again, super strong hook and eye. Is that what we're going to call it?
Yep.
Going across the top, reinforced handles, and it's got a plastic casing in there as well that comes in, very easy to put up, but literally makes it so easy in terms of storing your cardstock.
Yeah, think about it. Okay, when you're on the move, it's got the handle, so you can carry it around, put it in the back of the car without it getting damaged. But of course, when you're at home, you don't want to get dust getting on your special card. You don't want the cat walking over it or anything like that. So when you're storing things in your craft room, keeping them in something like this is absolutely brilliant. It's going to protect them. But also, of course, everything's visible. You can see exactly what you've got through the sides, back,
and
front.
it fits your up to your 12 by 12s in there. So that's Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
The Brandy. I love Brandy because she's the longer length.
Does she give the bags?
She gives them names. She gives them. So Tiffany's got her own little. I'm going to call them buddies, but names of all the lovely ladies that are in her group, and she names the bags after them.
Oh.
So Sarah's got a bag after her as well, and Leanne's got a bag named after her. I'm waiting. There is a Deborah. but that's not my name. Debbie, I keep waiting for one. I think Craig's waiting for one as well.
Okay.
We're hoping we get her own name soon. But Brandy is the longest, tallest, and she stores. And again, you get this lovely plastic tray in there. So in terms of storing rulers, knitting needles, bigger items, bigger brushes, yeah, you can store all of those in. And again, wipe clean, everything's safe and encapsulated in that lovely box.
I don't know if you've got maybe some hooks on the back of the door in your craft room or something like that. You know, you've got the hooks, they can easily hang these things up and they're instantly visible. You
and
know
on
what's
shelves
in
as well, Dave. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever followed Tiffany, but if you've seen Tiffany, she's dialed in a couple of times. And if you look at a craft room, she has everything on shelves. And they've got these lovely pulley systems. So they've got the handles for carrying, but also for sat on your shelf, pull out, make it nice and easy.
And should anything leak, which in a crafting world it sometimes can, all of this is wiped clean, very durable, see-through perspex, as you can see here, and also strong, but also flexible. So not brittle plastic or anything like that.
Not at all. Now, Leanne. I love Leanne because she's bulky and chunky, I'm going to call her. I hope you're not watching, Leanne, because you're far from any of those things. She's not any of those things.
I'd love to be on the wall next time you're at head office.
But seriously, she can hold bulky, chunky things because she's a fabulous system in terms of, and we just launched recently, and we got asked, what buddy bag would you pop all of the punches in? Well, you're going to put her in Leanne because Leanne holds, and again, it's got these lovely hook and loop, and they're really super, super strong. You can hear how strong.
Yeah.
You've got the casing inside, so you've got that lovely, it holds its shape, and then you can get all of your punches in there, and there's still room. And obviously, I've kept them in the boxes.
You also get the plastic protectors to go around the edges as well.
Absolutely.
So you've got the visible window at the top, and then of course you've got the strength on the sides there as well.
Yeah. And again, carry, but again on your shelves, out, pull in and pull out.
So that's the third bag.
And then one of my favourites is the lovely Chastity. So she's one of the latest ones in this, and this is a fabulous one because this one holds and it holds your tray. So I'm just going to sit it out here because this holds Inkpads, and I'm just going to let me bring one out so you can see them. And I've popped some Tim Holtz ones in here, but you can see just how many Inkpads it holds in one section. There's four in there, and it holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12, 8, 24. And that's my personal way that I use it with the team. Oh, absolutely. And it fits. Look how lovely it is to have it on your desk and be able to just then fold it back up and pop them away, and then either pop them into a bag or pop them back on the shelf.
And also, they're individual plastic squares and cubes.
So
if you don't want to use those, if you want to use it as a full-length bag, you've got that option as well. Now, that's worth $12.99 on its own.
So that's all 4 of the bags.
All 4 bags. If you want all of them, we're giving you a special deal price today. It's the ultimate storage, totally Tiffany, without a shadow of a doubt. Everyone who wants this, and we're already getting people in on this, you get the lot for $29.99. That one alone, what was the price? $12.99. You get the lot for $29.99. Your 12 by 12 is also £12.99 on its own. So really, you've got the value of this bundle virtually the cost of those 2 alone, bar a £1 or 2. But yeah, what an exceptional deal this is. Okay, they come empty, they don't come filled, but I know everybody's craft room has got stuff that's going to go in here, it's going to fit.
And again, Dave, we talk about it from the craft point of view, but what about other areas in your house where you could use these? You could use them in all manner of speaking. You could go in your kitchens, they could be in your knitting rooms, your sewing rooms.
If you're a hairdresser, this could be your rollers in there.
Could be your nails if you're a nail technician. It could be absolutely anything you want to be able to store. It's good storage, it's super strong storage. This isn't cheap material, this is really, really fantastic material that it's made from. It is also super strong.
£7.49 per bag when you buy them as a set of 4
that's
today.
Really good.
And remember, if you bought anything already, you've already paid your $3.95. That's a delivered price. SW2061. Lisa in West Yorkshire's checked out. Wendy in Kent, Beryl in Surrey, Brenda in West Yorkshire's there, Anna Lynn in Greater London, Yvonne in Highland. Come on in, take advantage of these deals, take advantage of storage that's classy, that's going to last you years and years and years, that's going to, if you think about all the things that you're going to be putting in here to look after,
Yeah.
How much did all those ink pads cost you? How much did all those punches cost you? How much did all those sheets cost you?
You genuinely is absolutely bang on the money there, Dave. You're paying a lot of money for your items, although if you shop with Hobby Maker, you get some really good bargains.
You do.
However, you want to store them and store them well so that they're going to last you year in and year out. And if you carry them around and you travel to your craft groups or your stores, if you're making, you want to be able to store things in a really good way, a sturdy way, and an easy way to see as well.
I mean, if you're taking things in and out of the back of the car all the time, I talked to someone yesterday about they go to the local church hall to have a crafting get-together every single week, a whole group of 8 or 9 of them. You need to take your equipment with you. So this is the perfect way on the move, but also just storing them at home as well. Okay, now we've also got something I've not seen before. I've heard of them.
I mean, is these pack and pops?
Pack and pop.
Pack and pop. Pack and pop. Oh, wait a minute. Pack and pop, storage, pick and pluck, and I'll show you why these are exquisite.
Okay.
So they come in 3 different sizes, and I'm going to start with the little baby one. This is probably one of the most stylish of our Totally Tiffany range that we do. Now, I've left my small one empty because I want to show you the pick and the pluck.
I've not seen this.
These are fabulous. So you have got a bag that's got the ability to be small when you're travelling and pack it down and then lift it up because you've got space to hold lots of things. Now, in every single one of your Totally Tiffany packaging here, you are going to get the pick and pluck sponge. What's the pick and pluck sponge, I hear you ask? Because I know you would. I mean, straight away, wipe clean, stylish. Look how stylish it is, that lovely black dot, that lovely leather look around there, and the ability then to do all the
I'd use that as a travel wash bag as well.
You're on my wavelength.
Hey.
You're on my wavelength. The pick and pluck. Dan, can you come in close? Can you see the pick and pluck option?
I think that means yes.
Now, thank you very much. You've come in really close there. Not too close to the nails. They're ready for an infill. Right, pick and pluck. What do you do with the pick and pluck? Well, you've got the ability then to pick and pluck out your sponge to create a hole that you're going to fill with makeup brushes, tools, scissors, poker tools, you see, you're thinking like me, Dave, you're thinking like me. But this is the pick and pluck. Now, I don't throw my sponges away, I store them because there may come a time when you don't want to have that particular need for that particular bag. You want to change it up, so you've got the ability to pop that back in there and it's back to square one. You've got also the ability to create a nice big area because you can pull the whole lot out. So you're just going to get your fingers in there and you're going to pick and pluck.
So they come attached, but you just basically pull them out, yeah?
You pull them out. So you've got now storage systems. I'm going to do it with the whole of this, and then I'll put it back in for later on, because you can take out the whole, all of there. So can you see now? I've got a bit of a hole. Woo! Hello. There you go. I've got my little hole there, which means in terms of storage, you've got loads of ideas.
And whatever's in that bag is now protected by that foam kind of jacket around it.
Exactly, yep. So in terms of like your purposes of travelling, and I mean, I've left this one empty, Dave, for a reason, because I'm going to show you, but I want you to see from that system, from the small list, you then pull it down and you've got all your items in there ready to take out and use on your desk, and then when you want to take it back, you just simply pull that back up to the top, zip it up, and off you go. And you'll be able to see it a little bit more better with my medium-sized bag.
Okay, now the details on the screen, ignore the fact it says large. This is the small one that we've got details for at the moment. Okay, now this one that we've just been demonstrating should be $14.99. Today, it's not going to be that price. So if you're thinking that's perfect for me on the move, whatever it may be that you want to store, if you want to take your pens with you, your brushes, all that sort of thing as well, but also from a cosmetic point of view, your makeup brushes, your toothbrushes, your electric toothbrush, you can literally customise the foam in the middle to whatever size you want for whatever you're carrying.
Exactly.
£12.74 for that.
That's amazing, because that's a really lovely natty.
Look at that.
I know you'd like this. I know you would.
I do
so
like
Dave,
this.
do you want to see it full? But I'm going to medium size.
Okay.
Because I filled my medium one up.
So that's a small one.
That's a
just
small
give you
one.
Details of.
But
Yep.
saying small, Dave, it does expand quite large. So you can get that quite a nice size. But this is the medium one. So the medium one at its fullest is right up. I mean, I call that medium, but seriously, Dave. So when I pull that down, it reveals my toolkit because I've already picked and plucked.
And
I've got all in there. I've got ball tools, I've got tweezers in there.
Without
I've
that
got
foam
poke
jacket,
tools.
everything would just rattle around.
And it would rattle around, and it means I haven't got, do you know, so again, on your crafty desk, you've got a system now that I can easily pull out whatever I need to use. So scissors, out they come, pop them back in afterwards. Ready for storing, ready for travelling, ready for back on the hop. We're going to zip it back up. We've got it, and then you can just travel that around. And again,
Genius.
it doesn't necessarily have to be craft.
Now, what can we do price-wise on this one then? That was a small. I'll just extend it so you can see the difference. That's the smallest one at its tallest. That's the medium size. Should be $17.99. So there's not much in it. It's a little bit more width, a little bit more height.
Yep.
This has only ever been this
If you
price.
turn it that way, Dave, you
there's
can
more
see
depth.
a little bit more depth. Yep.
So you've got the baby, the mummy, GB 2057, £15.29 for that fantastic storage solution. I love the fact that you can just take out as much or as little of the foam as you want, depending on what you want to put in there and protect. And it is also padded all the way around too, so it helps to protect whatever's in there. GB 2057, £15.29, a couple of pound off, better in your account, better in your back pocket.
Are you ready to see me, Daddy?
Yes.
Yep, so this is the daddy of them all. So this is a beautiful one. I love this one. So this is big, bulky, a little bit more chunky as well. So and again, if we just turn that there so you can see them in comparison, you can see from the small to the medium to now the big daddy of them all. And now it's a slightly different format in the terms that the sponge is here, but because it's bigger, we've got a little bit of a different top. So this is a one that goes around. And again, you're going to open that up, and then are you ready, Dave?
Yep.
Pull it down. So that's your pack and pop.
So clever.
And then you've got, again, all of your storage. So in mine, I've got some scissors in there. I've already done my picking and my plucking. I've got scissors, I've got craft knives, I've got more ball tools, I've got embossing tools. But it stands up. It stands up lovely, neat and on your desk.
Everything is literally at your fingertips. You can see where everything is. And you know if there's something chunkier that you want to put in there, just take out more of the foam. If it's something smaller, like your pens and your craft knives and your scissors, just take them out individually, and it protects them, keeps them all upright. $22.99 should be a price. So if you want the biggest one, if that's what you're thinking, I like the concept, but the small one's too small for me, I want the big one. Okay, let's get that price down. We're discounting the price on all three of these. The biggest one is down to under £20. £19.54. If you wanted all three of them, you'd be looking around about £45, something like that. Around about £45 for all three. And I just think they look so stylish, don't they? Now, the large one, Wendy's already checked out on that. Wendy and Kent thinks that's a brilliant concept.
It is. They're all brilliant. No matter whether you go for the large, medium, small, whether you go for all three, whether you go for one, they're all the same concept. It's the pack and stack. So it literally packs and pops. So you pack it up and then you pop it down when you want to use it. And then you're just going to undo, pop that down onto your desk. You have got your crafty tools all ready. But look how stylish they look. Look how gorgeous they look. It's like the high-end fashion of storage systems when we're talking this. But really, really clever concept. The pick and pluck sponge inside there is for you to decide what you want to do with it. And I'm so glad I've nailed that now. Because I used to be frightened of saying pop and pack and pop and pick and pluck. I used to be terrified to say it because I'd end up coming up with all sorts of different things.
Basically, it becomes the height of what's in there.
It's just
you can make it taller, but wait, if you want it to go down a little bit, you've got plenty of room to add so much in here. The largest one is 1954. Eileen's checked out, Wendy's checked out. Hello, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Georgina and Janet. No surprise, really, the largest one is the most popular, because you're thinking, OK, is the smallest one going to be big enough for what I want to do with it? You know that you've got plenty and plenty of room in there with the largest one for under £20. OK, make sure you keep on checking out. They've never been reduced before. Great concept, great problem solver, and helping you to protect what you've spent your hard-earned money on, keeping it in good condition.
And again, multi-uses.
Yes.
Because I look at that and I've seen my niece with makeup again because she travels around a lot with her friends, and I've bought her a set. Mind you, she don't watch it, it's okay. I bought some for her birthday because I knew full well she'd love those. They're very stylish and they're very useful.
Multi-store next, which is this. Now, it doesn't come full, obviously.
No. Wait a minute. Are we at wrong one? Wait a minute. Stack and stash, right, put that back. You can see that in a minute.
The clear boxes.
So
Where are they?
Yep, down there. Now, I love...
I need
Can I
these.
just say, Dave, every time we bring these, they fly. So if this is something that's interested you before, or you've already bought and you know exactly what you can do with these, today's the day to get hold of them because they fly out the door. We can never keep up with the stock levels.
I've got to order one of these myself. Now, one of these doesn't come with dividers, one does. Okay, so you get one complete empty rectangular storage solution, and then the other one comes with these dividers, which will divide the length and also the width of each compartment. So you can customize what you want to store, what you want to put where. You're in charge of it.
Yep.
And these are incredibly strong and incredibly affordable. Now, GR 2019 is the product code. The handles actually act as locks.
Yep.
They can stack into each other and they're not going to slip off or anything like that. Basically, the base of one sits into the lid of the other and locks really firmly. So you can
Locks
have a tower
in,
of these in an office or a craft
And
room.
mine are towered up in... I don't tell you how many I've got, but I've got a lot stacked up. They're taller than me now, Dave. So I keep buying some and buying some. They keep getting full and full. And I have multi uses. So I do love the multi-store, which means I can store absolutely anything there without the dividers in. I've took the dividers out, Dave, to show you.
I need them for my model making. I've got little
I knew you
lifeboats
were.
and little characters and stuff all over the place in boxes, and I can never find what I want. These mean that I can
The
make my own
dividers,
compartments.
exactly, and we've done it. I mean, I lovely Jimmy and that, but it is simple. A case of you're getting all the dividers so that you are in control. We're not telling you. I've bought boxes before in the past that have been made, set that way. I can't do anything with them. What we've designed it as is it's you're in control. So you make this how it works for you. So you might have a different need to what our Jimmy's done with his here. So he's put his sponges, we've got our mica powders, we've got embossing powders, heat tool in there, we've got pens, and then all these small divided that may be for your ribbons and your bows or your buttons or your gems, whatever it is that you want to pop into there. You've got the ability to create your own storage system to suit
And
your own
you know what?
needs.
When you put the lid on the box, it then kind of automatically seals
Absolutely.
all those compartments. So if you drop it or you put it on its side by mistake, things aren't going to go into the next compartment because the top of the divider meets the top of the lid. So it's incredibly clever. And these were actually designed by Sarah Davis's husband, Simon. He came up with the concept of them. So you're going to get one like this, basically completely empty.
Yep.
So you can store your cardstock in there, whatever you want to do. And the rings on the bottom aren't there for decoration, they're there for strength. That really gives a
Gives you
very,
that
very strong
sturdy,
base.
strong base,
So you get one that's like that without the dividers and one that has the dividers. So you can actually use the dividers in one and separate them into both, use them in both. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
Now-
And once they're in, Dave, no matter how much you throw these around, and if you've ever watched Sarah, believe me, she throws it around. Nothing's going to escape out. It's not going to jump into another compartment.
Nope.
It stays put because it's gone in right up to the very top, very to the flush of where the lid is.
And it's not the brittle plastic.
Nope.
Do you know what I mean?
Nope.
You're not worried about it shattering or anything like that. It's incredibly strong, incredibly durable. Okay, now
and incredibly stackable.
they've been selling very, very well on pre-order. So lots of you are buying multiples. People buy one or two to start with, love it. And then you're thinking, I need a few more for those for the garden shed, for the garage, for the office, for the whatever it may be. You can use it for anything. You can use it for cake decorating. You can use it for cosmetics. You can put all your bottles of nail polish in there if you're into beauty, that sort of thing. You can use it for whatever you like. But obviously, we're thinking craft. Now, the one with the divider, or dividers, should be $11.99, which is brilliant. The one without should be $8.99. So we should be at nearly £20. Now, I thought that was the price that we were going to go out at today. I thought that was a discounted price, but it's obviously not.
You got excited. You said, I'm having some of them, Debbie.
Yeah, I've got to get them. I didn't get them before the show today, so leave me a couple if you wouldn't mind. GR 2019, $15.99 for both. $7.99
a box.
All right.
Now, I know a really, a different place, should I say, that makes boxes. Yes, those producer cat. And I know what I have paid for a box of not that size and not the ability to do what we can do with these. And I've paid more than what you're seeing on the screen.
And we send them to you like this. Now, we send them to you, we send them to you empty, and then you have the joy of filling them.
Oh,
You really,
that's
really
the
do.
joyous
And
bit.
do you know what? Look in the lid. You can see everything that's in there. You can absolutely see everything at a glance. You don't have to open each one to find what you're looking for. Now, Kathy in Dorset's bought 5 of these.
Yeah,
Barbara in
it's a
Kent's bought 4.
storage,
So
yeah.
she's actually... So you're going to get 10, Kathy, delivered for $3.95 postage. Imagine how big the
imagine
parcel's
10
going to
of
be,
those.
10 of these.
Your
That's a
post is
lot.
not going to be an happy chappy, is he?
So Barbara's gone for 4, Kathy's gone for 5, Dave's going to go for 2, if not more. I need these in my life, I really do. So I've got cardboard boxes full of components and bits, and I'm going to lose them, I know I am.
And
in there,
it's
I'm
true.
not.
Yeah, it is true. If you're not, look after your things. I mean, I know you've probably spent quite a bit on yours, and you want to look after them, you want to store them, you want to keep them in a really good storage system. And this is why every single time we bring these boxes to the channel, they literally fly. I've seen names flying up the screen because we never can keep hold of the stock. Once it's gone for today. But what a great price, what a great deal to have.
We started the show today with a big stock. We preempted that this is always so busy. Nearly 20% now of that big stock has gone, and that's not including everybody that's got it in their baskets, because it's not yours until you check out your basket. So hello to Violet, Esther, Patricia, Carol in Surrey, Nancy in the Scottish Borders, Joe in County Down, Saliva, I think it is.
Sylvia.
No,
is it Sylvia?
No, it's Saliva. Is it Sylvia?
I'm sure that's Sylvia from East Sussex.
Oh, it is.
I'm sure that's Sylvia.
Saliva. That's what it says. Syliva.
Oh, it could be. It could be. You could be right.
It could be a misprint. I don't know. Anyway, we digress. Yeah, if you want to get hold of this, remember, you can buy a couple. You'll come back for more in the future. I know you will. And you can have them really neatly stacked in the corner of your craft room or your spare room, your second room or whatever it might be. And think of all those cables and things like that that you may have got lying around, all those different chargers and stuff like that. They look a mess.
Toys.
You've got cables everywhere. Kids' toys, building blocks.
Building blocks,
Put them in there,
Lego
good idea.
bricks, all those kind of things.
Model makers, if you're into your model railways, all that sort of thing, and you've got parts and bits everywhere. These are going to protect them. You'll be able to find them when you want. And you can see through the sides, you can see through the top, you can even see through the bottom, so you know exactly what's everywhere. Are you buying these for cake decorating? All your tools? Are you buying them to put all your mica powders in? Are you buying them to put all your ink pads in? All those sort of things that you want to be able to see instantly where everything is. If you've got a stack of 10 of these and you know that one sheet of A4 that you want is in one of those 10 boxes and they're all solid, you can't see inside them. You spend half an hour opening the boxes to try and find what you want. You can see what's in there at a glance. Now, most people are going for 2. Well, you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2 anyway, but if you want 4, that's putting 2 of these in your basket. GR 2019, $15.99. I honestly thought they were $19.98 today, so we've taken another few pounds off for you, making them only £8 each, really. GR 2019. Okay.
We'll shove those under there, Dave, out of the way, because we've got that storage system underneath.
Now, what's next? Oh, the die brush tool.
Yes, love this. So we all need good tools, absolutely good tools. And this is one of the finest tool brushes that I've ever owned. And as always, there's plenty of tool brushes out on the market. But what I love about ours and what Leanne thinks about is absolutely everything, this full system. So you've got your die cleaning brush and you've got your sponge, and we've popped the replacement heads in there for you, so you're getting everything today. And this is a brush that you use for your dies, to clean out your dies, to clean out your die cuts as well. So you put your die cut onto there, run it over the top of the mat, it takes out all those little bits.
I didn't realise those bristles would, I suppose, with time wear down.
Yeah. And they will, because if you think of the nature of a die, especially the dies that are out at the minute, all our dies, they're all getting intricate, they're getting more and more intricate, and they get caught in there. Now, previously, this is a true story, Dave. I bought them, well-known brand, I'm not going to name them, but every time the brush went, I had to go and buy a new system. I could never get the replacement head.
Right.
Well, Leanne were like, oh, no, not having that. We're giving you a permanent solution. You've got your brush. The only thing you've got to ever replace is the heads.
Right.
And they will wear over time. And they simply unhook. And I'm just going to unhook that, Dave, to show you. And you literally just pull that out. Debbie has had a Weetabix this morning, I can tell you. But you just pull that out, and now, once your brush is worn, and you'll know because it's like a worn toothbrush, this is starting to go, this one, because I can see here, it needs a new head. So what you're going to do then is you're going to put your new head in, you're going to pop the holes in, and you're going to just pop that down.
Let me just adjust your mic.
Me and this mic today. What on earth
Sorry
is
if my hands were
going on?
cold.
Your hands were fine, Dave. Your hands were fine. You can do it again if you want. You've got your replacement heads to go back, and then you've got a new brush. That's the only thing you're ever going to need to replace.
Apologies, at the moment, our system's saying we haven't got these, so obviously there's an error. We're trying to get that worked out for you, so if you want it, we'll try and get it loaded on the system in the next couple of minutes. I'll let you know when it's there, okay? Now, luxury mix cardstock. Let's have a little look at these 2 packs of 12 by 12. Now, this is not storage, obviously, but it can go in your storage, obviously.
But we've got a nice little deal on these.
Now, we've got the pastels, and we've also got your neutrals. Now look at this. This is a combination of linen texture
And pearlescent.
and pearlescent, yes.
It's
so you've got your
beautiful.
white, there's the pearlescent. There we are, look.
Double-sided.
Double-sided.
Double-sided linen, double-sided
There's-
pearlescent.
There's your cream linen.
Yep.
And then you get half of those in linen, and then you get the other half in the pearlescent. Look at the way that the light is shining off the pearlescent sheets. Aren't they beautiful? And they're double-sided as well. So double-sided cardstock. Now that one on its own is $16.99 for 24 12 by 12 sheets. And then you're also going to get, same with the pastels, but you get more colours this time. You're going to get your pink, your lilac, your teal, and your yellow. And again, it alternates between linen texture and satin texture. Okay.
Where else can you get your 12 by 12s in linen and your satin, your beautiful pearlescent finish? Absolutely love our pads. I love that we've got linen and pearlescent in there. So you've got that mixture of the two. This is proper luxury cardstock, luxury mixed cardstock.
To mat and layer, normally you mat and layer with different colours. But if you mat and layer with different textures, that's a whole new dimension, isn't it? A whole
Absolutely.
new angle. So BM 2086. Now, they should be $16.99 each, so $33.98. That magical clock is on the screen again. You know that means it's going to go one way, it's going to go down, and probably quite dramatically, I would say, as well. In the next 50 seconds, we're going to reduce the price of this. 48 sheets of 12 by 12.
This is essential cardstock, Dave. Can we talk about it? And the fact that it's luxury is just, it's just a bonus, but it's essential cardstock. Every crafter needs cardstock.
Totally.
You need it for matting and layering. You need it for your envelope making, your construction, making your card bases, your mats and your layers, die cut into it, add your inks to it, distress round there. Honestly, everybody needs cardstock to craft with. It's one of those things you have to have.
We have in the past taken this to $25.49. We are going to better that today.
Really?
I can tell you that.
I love this.
So get it in your basket and check out. We're going to go under 20, I've just been told. Really? £14 and not $19.99. We're going to go below $19.99 for both. If you've got a cutting machine, if you've got your fantastic Cricut, if you've got your Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got your Silhouette Cameo, whatever you may have, we've got fantastic SVG files coming up with Lynda and the Crafty Witches, so you could use this for your cutting machines. Should be $16.99 each. Buy one, get one free. 48 sheets for the price of 24.
She's a sneaky little devil.
Isn't she?
You didn't say that in the meeting. I thought it was going to a certain place. You've taken that and some off.
Yep.
Buy one, get one free on luxury mixed cardstock.
This is why I love working here, because it's so much a surprise for us as it is for you at home half
And
the
it
time.
genuinely is.
Yeah.
And I hope our guys aren't watching. That's all I'm going to say, because even right now on our website, you couldn't get that on the website. That's an amazing deal.
These are not colours that are in now and are going to be out of date or something in a couple of months' time. They are your absolute staple must-have 12 by 12 sheets. You've got your pastels, you've got your beautiful neutrals. Delia's there, Sandra in Hampshire, Georgina in Warwickshire, Wanda in Buckinghamshire. You can buy multiples if you want to. If you want to buy 2 sets, so you got 4 for the price of 2, feel free. That'll be $32.98. Wow. What a deal. BM 2086. Keep on checking out on that one. There's actually more of you with it in your baskets, I believe, than we've actually got stock. And not everybody checks out. Some do, most do, but some don't. If you're on the phone for something else, then add it into your order. But remember, if you multi-order, there's no real benefit to that. You can order as many times as you like on the phone because it's a free phone number. There's no charge for the call. On a mobile, there's no charge for the call either. So mobiles, landlines, free phone call to the call centre in the building above us in the UK. And also, of course, it's free to order on the website. So no matter how many orders you make, it's 1 P&P for $3.95. Good news, we've managed to find the stock of our dye cleaning brush. Now, I'd put a dye on there and go over it with the brush like that.
Yep.
Is that the right way of doing it?
That's right, yep.
And then all the bits get left behind.
And all the bits get left behind, or you could do it with your die cut element itself, so the paper itself, pop the paper on the top, or your cardstock and go over the top and put your pressure over, because the sponge and that together release the little bits.
Yep.
And then you get in the replacement heads. So you don't have to go out and buy a separate brush every single time it wears down. You don't have to, because...
Oh, actually, ignore that. You're actually going to get 6.
You're kidding me.
2 packs, 6 replacement heads, not 3.
Oh, dear Lord.
You get
That's
2
going
of
to
them.
last you a long time. You're getting 2 of these.
Yeah.
2 of these and the brush and the sponge.
Wow.
My God.
Why throw the tool away when the brushes wear down, which they will do eventually. Anything
Yeah, no,
will.
and do you know, Dave, that's exactly, so the brush had worn out, the pokey tool still worked on the other end, but the brush had gone, and I couldn't release anything, and I'm like, what am I going to do? No replacement heads. I had to go out and buy another one. It was so frustrating, so it's lovely to have this back. I can't believe
If you want these, Wanda in Buckinghamshire and Karen in Nottinghamshire already, and we haven't even shown you the price yet, but I don't know how often you have to change your brush. It depends how often you use dyes, I suppose, but if you use them every day, probably quite regularly. Okay, for 6 replacement heads and the brush and the tool, so you're going to get 7 heads in total, $8.98, and it's yours. And just think, if you stand there with a pokey tool, poking out all those individual little bits of cardstock that's in that intricate die, you could be there for 10 minutes.
I know, and it's not for me.
It's not.
Not for me.
It puts you off using it.
I want quick and easy, and I want it releasing quick and easy, and that's why you would use your tool brush with your sponge, and then you're getting those heads, and not 1 but 2 sets, 6 free heads.
Well, loads of you are going for this.
Wow.
I mean, it's one of those things, you know, here at Hobby Maker, we want to show you tools that you're going to need and that you're going to use. And you know, in former lives, we would never spend any time kind of showing you this. It's on the website. Have a look on the website, and you don't really know you need it until you actually see it being talked about and demonstrated. But it is an ideal solution. And for one, I'll be honest with you, didn't realise that these wore down.
He said to me, do they wear down, Debbie? I went, yes, they do.
I suppose it's like tyres on a car. They gradually wear down with time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And you're putting them in tiny little holes on metal. So, yes, there's a lot of friction, so they will eventually wear down. So there's your 6 extra. There's 3 in that one. You'll get 2 packs of that. 20% of the stock is now in baskets. Just one of those everyday essentials. Check out for $8.98. And remember, if you've bought anything already today, you don't have to think about P&P because you paid it already, $3.95. That's a delivered price for you. Now, if you have bought the Gemini Junior, or maybe if you haven't and you'd like to, we still have stock of the latest deal available to you. And this is it. This is the Gemini Junior in the Hobby Maker limited edition colour. It's nowhere else available. It's not available through Crafters Companion Direct. It's not available in any of the stores, in the high street. It's not available in the USA. It's a colour that they developed for us. It's our colour for our birthday, which was a couple of weeks ago. So this is the remaining stock of this deal. You're going to get with it today a brand new, this only came out a couple of days ago, a brand new bonus. Before we gave you dies and stamps and things like that, which are fantastic. What you get is your starter kit, which every Gemini will come with. So you get a couple of dies to get you started, you get an embossing folder to get you started, you get your plates, obviously, all those come included as well. But what you didn't get until a couple of days ago is this organizer. Now you're getting this free. You're getting this as a bonus.
This sits on either end of your machine. So on your left-hand side, your right-hand side, but it stores your plates, it stores your tools that you need to craft with, and it also has the dispenser for your low-tack tape.
It does.
Yeah,
and the serrated edge as well. It doesn't come full, it's empty, but it literally sits under the feet of the Gemini Junior.
Of one end, the three legs, it sits in there because it's got the holes for them to sit on top of, so it attaches beautifully.
And you get that stamp and die set that you can see there as well. That's an extra one in there for you. Now this is coming in. It is $169.99. Remember, we are down to the very, very last few. When they've sold out, that will be it. We've actually got these from our sister channel, Sewing Street, because our stock completely sold out.
Twice over.
And it's on 4 split pays. £42.49 is all you have to pay today if you want this. Karen's in, Norma in Shropshire's in as well. If you want this beautiful colour, teal Gemini Junior, and I reckon about 80 to 85% of all dies that you own will probably go through there without any trouble at all, because it's a nice, not as wide as the A4, but it's still a wide mouth.
9x6, it's a 6-inch mouth, 9x6 in for platform size. Edge-to-edge technology, so from one end to the other end, from the top to the bottom of the plate, you can pop any die anywhere on there and it will cut perfectly. And it's not just papercraft, because it cuts out your multiple layers of fabric. It cuts out leather and denim and mylar and chalkboard and mountboard and all those other different kind of things that... Chalkboard? Chalkboard? Is that the right thing? Yes, chalkboard, yes. I was thinking there for a minute. What's that? Absolutely. It's going to cut all sorts of different mediums. Edge-to-edge technology in there. The immense pressure is second to none. There's no other machine out there on the market. I don't care what anybody says, because I use mine all the time. In the 7 years I've been working for Crafters Companion, I love my Gemini. I would never go back to any other
Now, I can never remember a Gemini machine coming with the storage caddy at all. That's always been an optional extra that you've had to pay for. Richard in Derbyshire says, absolutely brilliant product. The storage caddy, I use mine all the time, all the tools, etc. Will recommend to absolutely everybody.
Thank you, Richard.
Thank you for that, Richard. Brilliant. Nice to hear from you. Order it today. You're going to get that storage caddy and a few dies to get you started as well. All the plates and all the instructions, of course. Now, the brush from Dawn in Wigan, she says, I don't know what I'd do without this brush. Brilliant for the intricate dies. And you know what they say, 7 heads are better than one. Nice one. Yeah, I like that.
I love that, Dawn.
Cheers, Dawn. And something he said to me yesterday, actually, at the NEC was, we love being able to message in and see our messages on the screen. We love being able to hear our names read out when we're purchasing something. Someone did say to me, it kind of freaked me out the first time you said my name on television. I was going, oh, how do you know that? But yeah, it's lovely. And great to meet you yesterday as well, if you came along to the NEC. And we're there all the way through until Sunday. So get along there if you would like to. They'd love to see you. Now, next, you're back at 5, aren't you?
I am, yes, for another 2 hours, yeah.
Next, we've got 2 hours with the lovely Lynda Chapman. Looking forward to this. The Crafty Witches are here. They've got cutting files and a brand new digital download collection that you're going to absolutely love. You won't believe the price. Don't go away. Hi everybody, good news if you're a hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon, and we've got a 2-hour show to look forward to. It's lovely to have 2 hours with the lovely Lynda because we can really kind of get our teeth into what we can offer you and bring you from the Crafty Witches. Now, we've got a brand new digital download, which when you see the price of it, is going to blow your mind. It's incredible. It's all about peonies, so if you love your flowers, don't go anywhere. But what we wanted to do, first of all, for the very first time, is bring you something that Lynda has brought to you as dies in the past. Now, if you were to buy 47 nesting dies, how much would that cost you? Probably 400, 500 pounds, something like that, maybe even more. And what about if then you wanted those dies to be different sizes? So you'd have to buy another 47 and another 47. You want them an inch shorter, there'd be another 47. It would end up costing you probably thousands of pounds to have all those dies in all those different sizes of nesting dies. Now, for the first time ever, Lynda and Crafty Witches are bringing you SVG files, which are basically cutting files for whether you've got a Cricut machine, whether you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, whether you've got a Silhouette Cameo. It doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. These SVG files will work on all those cutting machines. So think about the versatility and what this can do for you. Lynda, it's the first time you've ever done this, isn't it?
Yeah, well, people who've known me for a long time know that I'm into my cutting machine.
Yeah.
So I've used SVG files for many, many years. In fact, I put SVG files on CD-ROMs as long ago as 2012.
Yeah.
Dies, I used to think, why do people buy dies when they could have a cutting machine? I know the cutting machines are considered purchase, but you save so much more money in the long run.
Well, I met so many people yesterday that love their Maker 3, the Cricut Maker 3. They bought it from us at HobbyMaker. So lots of people now have cutting machines because they are groundbreaking in what you can do with your craft. It elevates your craft.
Then I got into dies and I realised there's a place for both because dies can do very, very intricate cuts where you can't do that with the cutting machines because of the turning circle. But what we've done for the first time is given you what we call in the elemental nesting cutting dies. So we've done it the sizes for you, but then you can change the size if you want to.
Wow.
So on this one, it's all based around an 8x8 card,
okay.
But you can take it to a 12x12 because that's the beauty of SVG files. So you've got the 3 squares. You've got a scalloped square, then a straight edged, a scalloped square just slightly smaller, plus a square die, and then the smallest one. Then you've got the circles with the scalloped edge, with the open scalloped edge, and the circle die to go in it. And these all nest within each other, so you can see how small we've gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got corners, but you can see they're not just ordinary corners. You can use them separately if you want to. There's different sizes, there's different edges. So you've got 1, 2, you've got 3 sets of corners. And of course you would just cut those out 4 times. And the beauty with your nesting, with your SVG files is you just times it, and you can get it all on the one sheet. Yeah. Whereas you would have to put your dies through 4 times. Then you've got your flower, which nests again. You've got this lovely intricate border, and we can change the size on that. And then we've given you 3 sentiments. We've got, we've got believe. Do you know, I don't know what it is with you presenters, but you're like...
I didn't touch anything, honestly.
We've got your believe, we've got wish, and we've got just for you, which you can have as in a row, or you could put it underneath each other. And then we've given you as well, to help out, we've given you an index to show you because all you'll see when you open this up are just these numbers here, letters and numbers. But if you print this off, and it's only 5 sheets, it shows you what each design is and shows you how many files. So you've got 43 cutting files on there.
Okay. Now, this is pretty amazing, actually, when you consider how much, if you bought dies in these shapes and sizes, how much you'd be spending. Quite a bit of money. Today, what you do is, if you would like to order this, the item number on the screen is YI6365. YI6365. Now, what will happen is, when you decide to purchase this, you will get an email tomorrow from Lynda and the Crafty Witches. So check your inbox tomorrow. If it's not there, check your junk file, because sometimes if you're getting an email from someone new, it can go in the junk file by mistake. So always do check that. You'll get an email. Open that email, it gives you a link. Click that link, it takes you to the cutting files, and then you can use them on your cutting machine. Whether it is, as I said before, a Cricut, whether it's a Cricut Joy, whether it's a Cricut Maker 3, whether it is a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Celiac Cameo. If your cutting machine uses SVG files, and as far as I'm concerned, all cutting machines do.
With the Silhouette, you have to have the designer edition of the software. So with the Silhouette and the Cricut Maker, literally, you go into your software and you go into File, Open, and you bring it onto your screen.
Right.
If you have a Brother Scan and Cut, you're going to have to copy these files to a USB, and you are allowed to do that.
Right.
To be able to put into your machine or then take them into Canvas.
Okay, so are you interested? Are you loving the idea of having all of these nesting dies? How much would you expect to be paying for these digital cutting files? When you bear in mind how much it would be if you were buying dies, you've got the storage of them, you've got the wallets to buy, you've got all the storage of them. I mean, this was supposed to be a birthday show, but because of the snow, Lynda couldn't get down.
No, I couldn't. My broomstick wouldn't work. It's not very good at navigating in the snow.
So, in just over 10 seconds, we are going to bring you, for the first time, SVG files as a download that will arrive in your inbox tomorrow. And if you're only buying this, you'll have your P&P refunded tomorrow as well. Okay, let's show you the price. Let's get the arrows in. Let's show you how crazy this is.
Now, if you were buying that in die format, we would be paying for this largest size die and cramming all this into the middle of it, like you see in the image. And it would be at least $39.99.
Yeah, yeah. But although we're saying it's the equivalent of 47 dies, that's in the sizes that they come as. But you can alter the size of all of those up or down as many times as you want. So this is giving you total versatility and freedom. And financially, it's ridiculous. It's £6.99. £6.99. YI6365, that's the product code. And remember, you won't have a physical product. It will be an email that arrives tomorrow. You then put that information, those SVG files, onto your cutting machine and benefit from all that versatility. £6.99. And if it's the only thing you buy today, because it is an email, there will be no postage. You will get your P&P refunded tomorrow. Okay, that's the way it works. But just make sure you've got your email address linked to your account, which I'm sure everyone has. That's where you'll receive that refund, and that's where you'll receive, of course, your SVG files on that linked account, okay? Now, also, because it's technically a birthday show still, because this had to be rescheduled because of the bad weather, Lynda couldn't travel down. As it's a birthday show, Lynda's got a little bit of a treat. 3 of you who buy any of the products in this 2-hour show today will be receiving a Crafty Witches mug. Just over there. It's on the table. There we go. 3 people at random who buy something in the show will get one of these mugs. This is my one, but it'll be exactly the same as that. So you can join the coven
Yes, we've all got them. all of the sample makers have got witchy mugs.
Well, loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. I mean, you paid more than $6.99 for that mug, wouldn't you? Let's face it. But for $6.99, you can have access to all of this fantastic cutting capability.
Can I just say about the angel policy as well?
Yeah.
You can make and sell using the nested SVG files, but if you want to make packs up and sell them, you can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, some people would do that in any case, so I might as well tell you that you can do it straight away.
Okay.
So if you want to make some little packs, so you want to do, if you do a workshop with these,
Yep.
you could do the packs, cut the packs out and sell the packs on. We don't mind you doing that at all.
I mean, you know, crafting clubs and things like that, these are absolutely invaluable. They're going to save you a small fortune. Yeah, I love your idea about making packs up of pre-cut die cuts. Why not?
As well, Dave, sorry to interrupt. We've done this in the simplest form. When you get the machine, your biggest fear and your biggest hurdle is getting it out of the box.
Yes.
And then you get it out of the box and you think, right, what am I going to make? So you try to do something that's very technical. You aspire to reach this to reach a certain point, but you don't take the baby steps in between. We have done all the sizing. You know that these three will all nest together. These will all nest on top of each other. These four here will nest on top of each other. You don't have to do any resizing in the very beginning. This is ready for you to just cut out and go.
And these verses and words here as well, if you want to make those bigger, the only restriction is the size of your cutting mat that you've got, really, isn't it?
Exactly. You know, if you've got a 12 by 24 mat, you could do a 12 by 24.
Believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you want
that
to.
could be on the wall, you know.
Yeah,
So,
but if you show some of the cards that Hells has made, these are just, they look harder than they are. These are just simple cards made with the nesting SVG files, and then, you know, using maybe some of your dies with your flowers on. We will be bringing our flowers to because we will be doing a lot more SVG files, because I say that is what I craft with mainly, rather than actual metal dies. But look at these beautiful cards.
If you've made an investment in a cutting machine, you've spent hundreds of pounds. Whether you've spent £189, whether you spent £500, you've spent a lot of money on a machine that you hope is going to elevate your crafting to another level of luxury. Well, now you've got even more cutting files that you can put into the memory of the machine or put into the software if it's the Cricut. For $6.99, you've got basically the equivalent of 47 dies, but
43, Dave. 43 dies.
43,
yeah.
Okay. So 43 of them works out to 16 pence each, but you can resize all of these. So the sky's the limit. It really, really is. The possibilities are absolutely huge and endless. I've got a screen full of names. Welcome to all of you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. £6.99, and it will be with you tomorrow. I did check with Lynda before the show. Is it going to be Monday? She said, no, tomorrow. The emails will be going out. So make sure you check your inbox tomorrow and check your junk box as well. Now, away from the SVGs for a second, we've got a brand new and exclusive collection. And again, this was part of our birthday week. Lynda couldn't make it because the weather was too bad, too far to come in the snow and so on. So we've rescheduled it to today, Friday afternoon. This is the Crafty Witches Peony Promises collection with the free Peony Promises alphabet toppers as well. Now, explain to us a little bit. These are not cutting files. These are images, obviously.
Right, this is a paper collection.
Yep.
You're getting 232 A4 sheets in the main collection.
232.
232. So you've got your usual toppers, you've got your decorative papers, you've got your inserts. We've done something different with the inserts this time. You've got your finishing touches, you've got envelope boxes, we've given you templates for envelope liners. But exclusively to Hobby Maker, together with this collection, you are going to get a set of alphabet and number toppers, which is another 98 printable sheets.
Wow.
You get,
So you get your numbers, your letters for
your letters
personalisation.
and your ampersand, and we've put special birthdays like 60, 50, 100. That The only place you can get that is if you buy this collection from Hobby Maker.
Now, let me just explain again how this will work. This will, just like the SVG files, this will be an email that you'll receive from Lynda and the Crafty Witches tomorrow, okay? Make sure it's the email account that is linked to your account with us at Hobby Maker. That's where it will be. Again, it's quite simple. Click on the email, read it, and click the link. That will take you to the artwork. And then what you do with that artwork is entirely up to you. Transfer it onto a hard drive, put it onto the memory of your computer, put it onto a USB if you wish to. It's entirely up to you. But that artwork is then for you to enjoy. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting that extra bonus of the letters of the alphabet for personalization as well. That is included free of charge.
And that would be, if you could buy it anywhere else, it would be $6.99.
Okay, so we should be at $16.98 for this. Now, already that's ridiculous. Amazing value, crazy value for money. Absolutely off the charts. We're not doing that today. For 232 sheets and the alphabets as well, $9.99, and that artwork is yours. And look at everything that you're going to be. This is only a fraction of it. This is just the first board.
Yeah, these are just 4 of the toppers. You'll see there are more when we go through the actual kit. Here are your, excuse the coffee stain, I don't know where that came from. These are your feature papers, which you get landscape and portrait. Then you've got your essentials, and then on here, Dave, we've got...
I love these colours.
The inserts. What we've done is we've given you full colour and we've given you faded colour.
Right.
Because if you try to fade them yourself by going onto draft, you might get lines across them. So we've done them in different sizes there for you.
Now, is this making you want to dip your toe into digital crafting? Because, you know, if you can answer an email and reply to an email, you can digitally craft. It's as simple as that. You don't need a special printer. The printer you've got at the moment that you use for printing off things is absolutely fine. The artwork is incredible. The volume of what you get for your money, you know, once you start to print things off, they don't disappear. You've got that artwork on your PC, on that hard drive, on that USB. What do you suggest people put it onto, a USB maybe? Or?
A USB, yeah, or you could put it onto a CD-ROM if you wanted to.
Okay.
This is not as big as the last Pollyanna one we did, so you could get several collections onto a USB, or just buy an external hard drive and keep all of your Crafty Witches collections on there.
And also, printing has come down in price so much. I mean, printers these days, good quality ones, can cost you like 50 quid, whereas maybe a few years ago they'd have been a couple of hundred. And the images can be incredibly good quality. They are incredibly good quality. Just print on any certain...
About 160 GS paper, and I use best setting because these files that we are giving you would be, if this was a printed paper, actual physical paper kit, these would be the files that we would send to the professional printers.
Right.
So we're not skipping on the quality.
If this was a kit,
You'd
physical
use it.
paper and card kit, how much would that be to buy?
£232, you're over £50. Even
Over £50
more.
if this was a card kit, okay, a physical card kit. All you've got to do, you're going to get access to all that artwork, just print it yourself. So it would cost you £50 if you bought it as a physical card kit that would eventually run out. And we've all got our favourite toppers, we've all got our favourite sheets and images.
And remember, Dave, because you use an Adobe Reader, you can change the sizes and all of
Brilliant.
these. And if you've got grayscale, if you want, you can print it off in grayscale.
But-
So there are your alphabet tiles. These are your sentiments. You can see we've got 2 different colourways here. But you can see there's nothing jarring on the eye. If we'd put a blue in there, that's the first thing you would look at would be the blue. So the next board we go to, and I'm trying to keep them in order.
This is a very distinctive style that Lynda has become very famous for over the years. So if you've had a little bit of a withdrawal because Lynda retired, and she's kind of now partially retired, I suppose.
I wish.
Well, you're probably working harder now than you've ever worked before, I don't know. But certainly, you know, Lynda's bringing this to you, bringing it to you as basically a digital download that you've got access to for years and years and years to come, that's never going to run out. You don't need, well, you store it on a USB. You haven't got the storage space to worry about in your craft room, which is always the issue. All you need is a USB or a hard drive or storage on your PC to keep it there, and it's always going to be there, and it doesn't disappear.
So on here, these are what we call the finishing touches. So you've got your pennants, you've got your tag set, and again, remember, you can resize these. You've got your 3D bows. You've got this beautiful poetry here I haven't got the right glasses on. Your love is patient, kind and true, a bond that nothing can undo. You held me close and never let go and fill my life with endless glow. Oh, you are a precious gift, a love that always gives and uplifts. I honour you and cherish your love and thank you, the heavens up above.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you're getting the poetry toppers as well. Then we've put different flowers on this time. And then you've got the leaves as well.
You've got your paper bows as well.
Paper bows.
Yep.
Remember, folks, you're going to get more than this. This is just a taster.
Thank you for all your messages, by the way. We're showing them across the bottom of the screen at the moment. We'll get to read them out hopefully a bit later on, but I'm anxious to show you everything you're going to get.
So this is just a soupçon of what you get in the main collection. Next is what you're going to get is exclusive.
Exclusive to Hobby
Maker.
Now, if you were wondering how on earth they do alphabets to kind of team in with the theme of the peony, this is what we're talking about. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning and resizable. So you can make these into banners. It could say congratulations, Lynda, for a birthday celebration. They come as 6x6 and A6, but again, resizable, yeah?
Yeah, because you just play around with them in Adobe Reader. But, you know, you're just not... If this was a collection with 98, you probably only get one of each letter.
Yeah,
I don't know. But you can decoupage these as many times as you want to.
And this is an exclusive extra for our birthday.
Nobody else gets
no,
it.
Only you, for watching Hobby Maker, are going to get the chance to work with these letters and numbers and the ampersands as well, but all with this wonderful peony floral enhancement in the middle of them. Whether you're putting them onto cards, whether you're making them into banners, hanging them to celebrate special occasions, whatever it might be, you could put them on the top of box lids if you wanted to as well. The sky's the limit. But what a special opportunity.
And these are not just exclusive for 24 hours.
Right.
These are not on our website and won't be on our website for a long, long time. So if you're a member of our coven and you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till tomorrow, you won't get them on our... This is the only place that you can buy this collection for $9.99. Well,
I was going to say,
for $9.99. Honestly,
else can you get value like this? Now, if you've never crafted in this way before, let me just put your minds at rest. If you are a little bit of a technophobe, I'm certainly a technophobe, but if you can open an email, you can quite simply enjoy this artwork. It will come through as an email tomorrow. Lynda says it will be sent tomorrow at some point during the morning or afternoon. If you don't get it by Tuesday, get in contact with the Crafty Witches or get in contact with our customer services, but you should have it tomorrow. If it's not there, check your junk file, because sometimes new emails or new people go into your junk file by mistake. That's happened to me a few times. Check that. But what you'll have is basically an email which you'll open, which will give you a link. You click on the link, it takes you to the artwork, and then you decide what you want to do with it. Whether you put it on the memory of your computer, whether you put it onto a hard drive, if you've got a separate hard drive that you put collections on, or a single USB. But then you've got the artwork there. You just literally print it off. I mean, I think so many people are no longer scared of doing things digitally.
I've been on my soapbox literally for 19 years now about digital crafting, because when I came, you know, my first shows on another channel, I took CD-ROMs on, and that's not proper crafting. Some people, you know, I used to have to sit in the green room and that's not proper. What do you do?
You say that's not proper crafting.
It all starts like this.
Yes, exactly. So if you owned a printing company and Lynda got in touch with you and said, we want to produce card kits, please, can you send us the artwork? They'll say, she will send a link like you're going to get tomorrow.
And this is the artwork I would send.
Yeah.
I'm just cutting out the middleman and you're getting the benefits of it.
And, you know, you just print off what you want when you want it.
Do you know what? If you do get stuck, just email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and either myself or Kevin the Warlock, who is great and he has more patience than I do. He has the patience of a saint, and he will get you working. As long as, you know, it works with Windows XP and later, and you need a copy of Adobe Reader or a PDF viewer to open the doc, because these are PDF files and they open up in a PDF viewer. But the world, honestly, the world's your lobster when you've got something like this.
Totally. And if you love florals, this is going to be an absolute bonus for less than a £10 note for what a couple of cups of coffee would cost at where I was yesterday. You know, you're going to be getting...
Couple, you probably only get one and a half.
Yeah. You're going to be getting artwork that's absolutely off the charts. And the bonus that you're getting, you're not even paying for, are the letters of the alphabet and the numbers with this wonderful peony connection to it. And the artwork's stunning. And these days, we can print on so many different surfaces, not just cardstock,
Well,
not
yes,
just paper.
you know, you could put these, you could print anything that we're going to show you today. It can go onto material. I was talking to Hubble Bubble, Hells. She's had a little bit of a setback. She's sitting there feeling sorry for herself.
Yeah, we'll see.
But she promises me she'll be back next month. Hells would be doing this on materials and things like that. Printable vellum,
I mean,
shrink plastic.
Imagine having a cushion with one of these letters on, letters, you know, your Christian name or your other half or whoever it might be. Top table at a wedding reception. I mean, these would be lovely if you had the couple's name at a civil partnership or wedding reception above the top table.
You can make a banner out of these, couldn't you?
That's what I was thinking.
And, you know, you will not run out because you've got it there ad infinitum. It's a craft shop in a digital download that never runs out of stock, and it's open 24 hours a day.
All of that for under £10 and no P&P. But the way our systems work, just to explain to you, our systems are set up to charge you £3.95 P&P for the whole day, okay? Now that, if this is all you buy, it will charge you £3.95 P&P, but it will refund you by Monday next week. You'll have that £3.95 back, but it's just the way our systems operate, okay? So it's delivered without postage, and at £9.99 you'll get that email tomorrow, fresh in your inbox, ready for you to enjoy the artwork. I mean, if you buy a physical card kit, it will probably take 4, 5, 6 days to arrive because of the postal system we have, the couriers, that sort of thing. So you're getting the artwork even quicker than if you were to buy a physical card kit that would run out eventually, and you're getting artwork that will never run out, that you can, you know, play around with on your PC. And if you've got one favourite topper or one letter that you like the look of that you'd only get once maybe in a card kit, you can print that same sheet off 100 times. So it makes total sense. Not only are you saving a massive amount of money, but you're getting all this artwork for years and years and years to come. Print off what you want when you want it. 232 sheets plus 98 sheets for your alphabet.
What you could do with these is take them right down, Dave, to the size of the alphabet tiles. Now, I've just got 2 new great nieces.
Right, oh, bless you.
They actually came home from hospital last night at 6 o'clock.
Wow.
I got sent a WhatsApp photograph of them. Their names are Torvi and Elvi.
Oh, brilliant.
My nephew is mad on Vikings. And so Torvi means thunder in Norse.
Okay.
And Elvi is the leader of the elves.
Okay.
And then his other daughter is called Era, which is another Norse god, but it's also Welsh for snowflake.
But to be honest, most people are having quite unusual names now, aren't they?
You'd have trouble finding. But you could take these right down to, and they would still keep the integrity of the design.
Absolutely. Well, this is the latest offering then. There are other things between now and 5 that we'll get to, but if you would love to dip your toe in and try it, maybe for the very first time. There is no money-back guarantee with this, as it's a digital download. Basically, it's a physical email that comes into your account. There will be no P&P. It will charge you $3.95 when you place your order, and you'll get that refunded in a day or two's time. With the weekend, it may be Monday. But certainly tomorrow is when you're going to get your exciting email from the Crafty Witches. And if you want to see what else the Crafty Witches have got coming up on the show between now and 5, just have a look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see we've got the potion toppers, we've got the golden years, and we've also got the relatives collections as well. They're all coming up between now and 5 o'clock, but it's lovely that we've got 2 hours together because, you know, we're half an hour in already and we've not even shown you around the PC yet or anything like that. So we can take our time. And also, if you've got any questions, just message in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or better to send a message via our website, actually. And any questions, we can answer them on strain. On the TV. Now, Anne in Hampshire says, I've mistakenly ordered 2 of the Crafty Witches Peony collection by mistake. Could you please refund the $9.99? Now, we can't do that for you, Anne. If you've phoned the call centre, 0800 001 4433, they will refund one of them, okay? Absolutely free for you to call and just tell them that you've ordered 2 by mistake and they'll refund it. They're great. They're really good with good customer service, okay? So, Anne, that's what you have to do. All right, Lynda, should we have a little run through on the PC?
Right, okay. So, you get your download. And you will, if you are a Mac user, you need They will work with Mac, but you can't use this nice izzy-wizzy interface that we've got. I'm just getting into, right. So Windows XP and later, and it's future-proof. Because you actually are printing through Adobe Reader, think of this as just like a conduit to you get into the designs. Because as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader, this will last you to Windows 15, Windows 20, whatever. Mac users, Chromebook users, people who use tablets, people who use phones can also access the designs. You know how to do it on your devices, but you have to go through the folder called Autoplay. And then when you go into Autoplay, you need to go into the Documents folder. But if you are a Windows PC user, you need to use the auto run. Now, if you get stuck, as I say, please email us. And if you don't get your email by, say, Tuesday, please let us know, because as I keep saying, I'm a witch, I'm not a psychic. I don't know that you haven't got your email. If it doesn't bounce back, I have to assume that you've got it, and you know what assume stands for.
And as I said to you, do check your junk file. Sometimes when you get new emails from people, I'm sure you're aware, sometimes they go in there by mistake from a security point of view.
Right, now, so you click on the auto run, and this is the what we call the interface.
Okay.
Now, you might get a little thing that pops up and says, do you want to run this? Because it's the autorun.exe file. Your security settings might not accept it. Just go to more info, run it anyway, because it is perfectly safe.
Right.
And you can see my internet, my security's coming up. So, Peony Promises. You've got your potion bottles, so you can go direct. If you want to go direct to papers, you click on that one. If you want to go direct to inserts, you click on that one. And I'm just going to run you through it because we've got so much to show.
Terrific.
So here are your toppers. You've got 8 beautiful toppers there. You've got circles, you've got squares, you've got large ones, you've got small ones. I will click on one so you can see what it looks like.
Oh, these colourways are amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And we've tried to cover all occasions. Then you go down and you click on this next cauldron button, and here are your verses, and these are 5x7. There's your sizes there, and you can see we've got 4 different verses for you for different occasions.
And you can sell what you make.
Yep, you can. And then we've got 6x6 of the poetry as well. Shall we, let's have a look, see what this one. Celebrate joy. Joy, oh joy, how sweet your sound. A melody that spreads miles around. You fill our hearts with pure delight and lift us to new heights so bright. Oh joy, you are a precious gift, a treasure that our souls uplift. May we always seek your pure delight and share your love with all our might. That can go on the front of a card as well as on the inside. Click on next, and you've got A5 sizes. So we've taken the guesswork out of it. If you think, well, I only make A5 cards, there you go. We've done them in A5 for you. Click on next. We've done them on A6 for you as well. Click on next. We've done them on DL for you. Click on next again. Now you're into the beautiful decorative papers, and you can see there we've got flowers, we've got some leaves, and these are portrait. And it does make a difference because then we've done them in landscape. Because if you're doing a landscape A5, your portrait A5 your portrait A4 backing paper will not fit. You'll have gaps at the side.
Right, got you. Okay.
So we thought, right, let's do them landscape as well.
I mean, how much storage would you need in a craft room if all of this were physical papers that you had to find a home for? It would take up a lot of room. You just print off what you want when you want it.
So here are your essential papers, and these are like the 2 different colour palettes we've got. So you've got dots, you've got positive and negative, because I like putting up positive and negative together. Stripes always look elegant. Yeah. I think they always look elegant in cards. And who says you can't send flower cards to men?
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can.
Yeah.
Pinstripes look lovely. So then you've got the positive as well. Then you've got the checks, and you've got positive and negative of those. And next, you've got the larger dots. So you've got the negative and you've got the positive of those. Then you've got your solid colours.
Yep.
Now, if you print these onto 200 GSM or even 160 GSM, this is a collection of coloured papers for you to use with your SVG files.
Perfect.
You can now build up a library of coloured papers and cards and you can do double-sided as well, because put it through your printer once, turn it over, you've got double-sided. You can put it on 2 different colours if you want to.
I'm just wondering how many people have actually gone for the SVG files and this as well today. If that's what you've done, you've spent under £17 and you've got all those digital cuts and this amazing digital collection. What a great
And we've
day.
still got 3 more great surprises
We have?
for you.
Yeah.
Now, what we've done this time, Dave, which we don't normally do, is your coloured papers. We've done light tones, we've done mid-tones, and we've done dark tones.
Brilliant.
We've not done that before.
No. And they're all tones that will work with the artwork.
On the Crafty Witches, yes, they all work. And it's nice to mat and layer between the light, the dark, and the medium.
I agree, yeah.
Here are your inserts, but what we've done this time is we've given you full colour and then we've given you a faded colour, because you might want to have full colour on the outside and the inside, because remember, folks, as well, these double up as toppers for the front of your card.
Absolutely.
So you've got 6 by 6, you've got 2 different lots of there, you've got 8 by 8, 2 different lots, you've got A5, 2 different lots, you've got flowers and leaves then, so we've given you them in the 2 different colourways, and we've given you different shaped of flowers that we've given you in past collections, and different leaves. And then we've given you the bows, and again, you can see you get them in 2 different colourways, Dave, and you get the tags in 2 different colours and the pennants in 2 different colours. And then if we go on to the sentiments, you can see the 2 different colourways then. We've got like the darker greens and the salmon colours. And then we've got the like a jade colour and a faded green and the paler pink there. So they are your sentiments. These are your alphabets in uppercase and lowercase.
You get that alphabet as well as the peony one.
Yeah, and then you've got your envelope liners. So all you do is print your coloured paper, your essential paper, your decorative paper, put it through again, turn it over, put it through it again, print these on the back and cut it out, and you've got an envelope liner.
Perfect.
So they're your liner templates. Then you've got all these envelope boxes, 6 by 4, 6 by 6. You need 2. You need to print 2 for your 6 by 6. And Caroline's very kindly done all the boxes there for you to see what they look like.
Lynda, you could have given us a bit more for £9.99.
I think I could, I know, but I was running out of time.
This is absolutely amazing.
And then you've got, as I say, you've got all these boxes here. It's not until, can you see how your next buttons now turn grey?
Yes.
You know you're at the end.
Okay, all of that is yours and it will never disappear. It will always be there. You just make your mind up as to whether you want to put it on a USB and maybe write on it. I'd rather have a USB taking up that amount of room than a collection probably taking up about that amount of room in my home. And of course, I'm not always going to want to have the same sheet 3 or 4 times. If you're buying a physical collection, you are restricted. You may get your favourite topper sheet twice, and then that's it, it's gone. Then you've got to go and buy another collection again. Whereas with this, you have a favourite sheet, you print it again and again and again. You print it onto fabric, you print it onto vellum, you print it onto acetate, you print it onto rice paper, you use it in decor, interior decor. All those potential uses now that maybe 4 or 5 years ago we didn't really think of, and maybe digital then everyone was going, oh, I don't know. I mean, you know, these days our cards are digital, our phones talk to our cars wirelessly, that's all digital. You know, it's around us every single minute of the day now.
When I think, Dave, of how, since you and I have been working together now for about 19 years, how much things have progressed technically wise, you know. I mean, social media didn't exist in those days. Sometimes you wish it still didn't.
I'll tell you a story. When I got my first job in TV, you know, the 3-letter shopping channel?
Yes.
I went there and I said, I don't want email, I don't want a computer, I don't understand it, I don't want it. And now I look back at that and think, what was I thinking? They must have thought, what on earth is this going on?
When I first started demonstrating the CD-ROMs, I used to let the presenter do the laptop, and I just did the physical demonstrating because I was scared of it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I remember once Colin saying to me, you can change the font. What are you talking about, change the font? Font's something you baptise a baby in. I had no idea of the jargon. And way back in the day, we got the hand-me-downs. Now, we Silver Surfers, we get the good stuff,
absolutely,
you know?
Absolutely.
And I don't know how to do it on a tablet because I like my laptop and I like my I have a desktop at home because I think that's a proper PC.
Yeah, yeah.
A laptop to me is not a proper PC.
Well, they are, but,
you know, but don't be scared of it because you can't take anything off. If you delete something, we'll send it you again. It's not the end of the world.
Now, if you're not a computer person, but I must admit I haven't got a computer at home. I've got a laptop, I've got a tablet, and I've got a phone. Can I still enjoy the software?
Yes,
well?
yeah, because you can even put a dongle in your whatever and send it to your printer.
Right.
That's Hel's prints from her phone.
Right.
You know,
so that is an option. You
yeah,
can do that
and you know, I talk about Kevin the Warlock. Kevin is a whiz with it's like, I wouldn't call him a geek because he's not, but he likes. We've even bought him a Chromebook so he can help those people who've got a Chromebook to get to the actual workings of the download.
I don't know what you've got planned for the weekend, but tomorrow morning or afternoon, whenever tomorrow you get your email from Lynda and the Crafty Witches, put a couple of hours aside and just sit there and look at the artwork and think, did I get all this, really, for £9.99? Have I got all this?
Do you know, right, to put this into context, when I first started selling CD-ROMs, I used to sell a CD-ROM with 250 backing papers on. Yep. And you remember, it used to be maybe 10 designs in so many colours, what have you, and it used to be between $14.99 and $19.99. And you got 250 papers. Look, and that was just backing papers. You had to pay another $14.99 if you wanted the CD-ROM with the tea bag papers on.
Right.
And then you had to pay another $14.99 if you wanted the embellishments.
Oh, it's still good value.
It was good value because we didn't know any better in those days.
Look at what you've got now. You've got the opportunity. Let me just kind of recap on where we are with this. This is a digital download. Now, what does that mean? It means basically tomorrow, when you purchase it today, tomorrow, Lynda will forward your email to your email address that you've got connected to your Hobbymaker account. That email will have something that you just click on to link you to the artwork. You've then got that artwork to peruse and enjoy, to print off, to resize, recolor, whatever you want to do with it. Then you store it on your memory of your PC, or put it on a memory stick, or put it on a hard drive if you've got a separate hard drive. You choose, it's entirely up to you. But that artwork is then yours to make and sell with for either good causes or for personal profit as much as you want. Now, you're not only going to get the 232 A4 sheets in this download, which we've gone through on the boards.
So can I show you the next, what you're going to get for free?
All right, the alphabet is coming as well, and the letters and the alpha sense. So this is also included in your $9.99 price tag, and here it is.
So again, if you're a Windows-based PC user, you would go to Auto Run because we've got the nice interface on here. This is your landing page. You can choose between 6x6 or A6. Click on 6x6, there's your numbers, 1 to 9. Click on Next. There's your special birthdays because we realised that people couldn't put them together. So 10, 18, 20. We've even got 90 and 100 there as well.
Wow.
And then here are all your alphabet letters. And then we've got I to R. And then we've got S to Z. And we've got the ampersand. Go back to Home. Go on to A6. And you've got them all in A6 as well. So that is what you're getting for free And that is what is exclusive to Hobby Maker.
So that could be personalisation for a top table at a wedding reception. It could be personalisation of cushion covers on your sofa. It could be bags for life that you want to make with someone's initial on it. Milestone birthdays, milestone ages. Any use of these whatsoever. You can even, with your rice papers, print onto rice paper and then maybe make it into a tray with the decoupage glue and that sort of thing. There's tons and tons of ways of using this artwork. It's costing you $9.99. And remember, your P&P of $3.95 will be charged because that's the way our system is set up. But if this is all you buy today, it will be refunded, probably on Monday morning. There are loads of you with this in your basket right now. Remember, you're going to get, this is the only place you're going to get the letters of the alphabet and the numbers included in this deal. It should be $6.99, which is amazing value anyway, but you're getting that as a birthday treat because this is a delayed birthday show. Lynda couldn't make it during the snowy weather and the icy weather, so we rescheduled it to today. And everyone that buys it or buys something in this show between now and 5 o'clock, 3 of you will be selected at random to win a Crafty Witches brew mug, which you see Hells drink out of, you see Lynda drink out of, and you'll see me drinking out of it soon too.
Yes, and they hold a mean cup of tea.
I bet they do.
They do.
So yeah, 3 of you will get one of these included in your order at random. Okay. Now, remember, 330 sheets in total for $9.99. That's including the alphabet, the letters, numbers, and so on. And of course, all that wonderful artwork. The Peony Promises collection is what it's called. Now, if you just print everything once, it works out to 3p a sheet. Obviously not including the cost of the paper or the ink, but certainly that's what it's costing if you print it all once. But if you've got, we've all got favourite toppers, we've all got favourite images, and you want to print that off 20, 30, 40, 50 times. If you want to make money for good causes as well, this is going to be the most effective way of getting gorgeous quality artwork for less than £10. Wow, we're already 50 minutes into the show. Better do a demo, I suppose.
Right, okay, so I've got an 8x8 card.
Yep.
And I've printed off one of the inserts in that beautiful faded.
Do you like the faded or the bold?
I quite like the faded now, but it's the first time we've done faded ones. But I said to Becky, because we can. You know, with the paper kit, you're always limited by price because you think, well, I can only put 50 sheets in. What do I get within those 50 sheets? With a digital download, we just put another page on the in the workings of it. You know, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So here is one of the solid colours as your mats, and you know this has been designed to mix, match, and harmonise. Nothing in this colour palette, you can see it all matches. That green there matches that there. And as long as you use the same printer to print all of your things off, you will get the same colours. And then I've got this beautiful positive striped paper. I love pinstripes. I think they look really elegant. And that is going to fit on there. And these are more nesting dies that more nesting files that we'll be bringing to you. So just to break it up, I'm just going to add some dots. And again, if this was an actual paper kit, Dave, you might be thinking twice before putting all these layers on, because you know you might only get a couple of sheets of your favourite paper.
True. And also, these days there's so many more mediums you can print onto.
Yes.
Which there wasn't years ago.
And then we're going to put that onto there like that. And then we've got our topper. And we've got a mat there that we are going to put onto here. And, you know, the beauty of this is, Dave, it's a piece of paper. If you don't like what you made, it's not the end of the world.
No, true.
Because you can just print it off.
Do you know what I love more than anything else is the fact that I've got it and I'm never going to run out of it.
No. Now you can see I've measured. So this topper is actually 12.6 centimetres times 12.6. I craft in centimetres because it's easier to divide by 10 than 12. I am a feet and inches girl. If you tell me something's 4 point something metres wide, I can't visualise it. that is going to go on there like that. And then what I've done is I've printed the same topper 2 more times.
Okay.
Whereas if you were getting this in a paper kit, you might only get 2 sheets of it.
Tell me again, what type of paper do you recommend?
Right,
printing onto?
this is printed onto 160 GSM.
Right, okay.
Because you don't want to put your 250 on. First of all, it adds to the weight. But by the time you've put all your layers on, 160 is you know, a heavy enough weight really for you to use. Plus, it's probably less expensive than the 250. When you're doing the boxes, you need to be 250 because you want it to be quite sturdy.
So remember, it's not just card making; it's box making as well. Think of the item. Don't think of it as an email. Think of it as you're buying a USB or you're buying a CD-ROM or something like that with all that artwork on it. The fact it's coming as an email is giving you the benefit of being so affordable. You know, it's a physical email that will land in your inbox on your PC tomorrow. And all that artwork's going to be attached to it. It's as simple as that. That's as difficult as it gets. If you can open an email and read it, that's all you need to do because you just click the link and it takes you to the artwork. And what you do with it then, whether you keep it in the memory of your computer, put it on a USB stick or memory stick, or put it on a hard drive, is entirely up to you. But you've got all that artwork, hundreds of elements for £9.99, and you'll never run out of it.
We've laid the topper up now 3 times. I've used one of my dies, so you can see I still use dies, and I've cut out a bow. Now you'll have to, those that have known me a long time know that I do not have the best hands and fingers in the business because I have broken 3 fingers in my time. And
I remember that. How did you do that again?
right, the broken fingers were rescuing my dog Rosie from a dog attack. Somebody deliberately set his dog on us, and I had to fight the dog off to save Rosie's life. And one of my fingers was so badly broken they wanted to amputate it, but I told him what I did for a living, and I said, I don't think people would like to look at my hands with a finger missing. And then, as you know, I smashed my wrist trying to get the postman's attention. No, he wasn't good looking, and it wasn't the dog's day off. I just wanted to ask him a question. So if you remember, Dave, I used to come on air with my purple plaster on from my wrist up to my shoulder. So yeah, some of you have followed me, and I know there's some of you out there who have followed me for years, which I thank you so much for.
There are, I know you sent to me before, there are many names that you're familiar with, that you recognise, who've been with you, Lynda, over the years, but equally there are lots of brand new people who maybe haven't followed Lynda before, or maybe you've just only become a crafter recently. I met someone yesterday who said that they stumbled across Hobby Maker just before Christmas. They'd never made anything before in their lives. They weren't a crafter until then, but now they're absolutely hooked. They love everything about it. They're doing all sorts of different crafts. So, you know, there's people who've known Lynda for many, many years, and me as well. And there are people maybe like yourself at home at the moment that are brand new, and you're thinking, this is really cool to get all this artwork for $9.99. Maybe you don't want to make cards with it. Maybe you want to put these artwork into picture frames.
Oh, we've got some picture frames because we're bringing you something else. But yeah, you know, put these into picture frames, sell them at craft fairs.
Yeah.
Caroline is saying there is one somewhere. In the centre of the pack shot there.
There we are.
There is a.
Jimmy's got it. There we are. There's
there is a 60th there that I think you paid about £4 for that frame. Is it £4 for that frame?
Yeah.
And Caroline has got a craft fair tomorrow, and she'll be selling that for a lot more than £4.
I bet. I absolutely bet. But what about, you know, if you want to have your initials, you and your partner, or your mum or your dad as initials, either side of the fireplace in the lounge? It would be really lovely, wouldn't it? And, you know, they're not much money at all, but you can sell one of those probably for £15.
Easily,
I
yes,
would say.
yeah.
It's cost you the cost of the ink and the paper and a cheap frame.
And you could even increase the size of that to fit in a 12 by 12 frame.
Yeah, I agree.
To make a
on a tote
statement
bag,
point.
that would look lovely. On,
you know,
maybe a sweatshirt or back of a jacket. Or something.
Money's tight these days. It is. So, you know, to make something that you've made with love and to give it to somebody, and you've bought an inexpensive frame, but people might think, oh my goodness, you know, how much of you, that must have cost an arm and a leg.
Honestly, you probably think it was a bit of a scam. If someone came to you and said, if you give me $9.99, I'll give you access to hundreds and hundreds of pieces of artwork, and that's all you have to pay for them ever, you probably think,
You haven't
did I come off, you know, did I come over on that boat or whatever? No. Loads and loads and loads of you are waking up and realizing that this is not just a great offer, it's absolutely incredible. It's stunning. The artwork's amazing. The colours are gorgeous, very, very fashionable at the moment, that kind of grey-green running through there, the beautiful pinky tones as well. But the fact you're getting the alphabet, which you can resize, make bigger or smaller or whatever, and the numbers, and the Alpha Suns as well, all of that exclusive, that deal is exclusive to HobbyMaker. That won't be available anywhere else. And you've got that full 200 and however many sheets it was, 232 A4 sheets of artwork, which will never disappear. Unlike if you buy card kits that when you've used a sheet, that's it, gone forever, you've got to buy it again. So this is not only making financial sense, it's also making the storage sense. It means that what you want is there when you need it at your fingertips, even if it's 4 o'clock in the morning and you wake up early like I did this morning. I could have gone to my PC and printed a sheet off and done a bit of crafting in the middle of the night. Nothing's stopping you doing it.
Do you know what, Dave? I feel as if I have been on my soapbox for 19 years and suddenly, like an epiphany, people are waking up to the fact
you can see on the
that
screen.
what I've been saying in these last 19 years has now come to fruition, but we've cut out the middleman. I'm not having to pay somebody to put it onto a CD-ROM.
I think what it was digital seemed scary because it seemed
It was
so
new.
so advanced and
20
new.
years ago, it was something, wow, I've got a computer in my house.
Yeah.
I never
But now,
thought about that.
Our TVs are digital, our phones are digital, everything's digital. Now, if you've got it in your basket, everyone starting at June, and Barbara, that's not yours until you check out. These are the people that have it in their baskets at the moment. The ones on the left-hand side are the ones that have already checked out, and that screen is full, believe me, absolutely crammed. But Barbara, June, Crafter in Greater London, Gillian in Yorkshire, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Kathleen in Bridgend, Carol in Surrey, Amanda in West Midlands. It's not yours until you check out. I can't physically get any more names on my screen. It's gone off the bottom. It's gone off the edge. I don't know how far down it goes, but it's endless. So, you know, because this is a digital item, we're not limiting it. You know, as many of you can buy it as want to buy it for £9.99. And remember, you'll get it quicker than if it were a physical card kit because it will be there tomorrow. The email will be sent tomorrow by Lynda and the team. And you'll have it there to look at and to print off from tomorrow. You'll be charged your £3.95 postage, but you'll have that refunded if that's the only thing you buy today. If you buy other things today, then you still pay your £3.95, 1 P&P per day. But if that's the only thing you buy, or you buy the SVG files earlier on, that's also a digital download, your P&P will be refunded tomorrow, okay, or on Monday. Now, we've got still more things to bring you between now and 5. We've got other collections to bring you. The relative collection, I think we're going to be moving on to in a couple of seconds. So what's this all about, the relative collection?
Right. I think the first board I've got is the gold. Can we show the golden years?
Yeah?
Right.
Okay.
Right, this is one of our kits. And this has proved to be really popular. It features a lovely couple in their golden years. This could be Colin and I in about 10 or 20 years' time. I do tease him now because he's past 70. So I'm married to a 70-year-old.
Wow.
Wow.
But
I'm not quite there yet.
He's still pretty active though, isn't he?
Well, he is. I'll make sure
Out with
he
the
is.
dog. Yeah.
So this is one of our kits that you get toppers, you get your backing papers, your essentials, your solid papers, your inserts and everything. But people, it's just something a little bit different. We call it the Golden Years kit because for some of us, actually, it's the, we've done our bit. And we're now sitting back and enjoying the golden years of our life.
I mean, I can really see why this has been so popular because I can't remember seeing anything else quite like this. It's whimsical, it's sweet, it's cute, and I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. So if you want to make a card for grandma or someone else's grandma or grandpa or something like that, then, or maybe someone's getting married in their later years, it could well be that.
I just think it's just perfect. I mean, that could be Colin and I, because, we were blessed with children. We've just had fur babies.
Yeah.
So I think you're closer when it's just been the two of you, but we do most things together. You've got a lovely poem here. To grow old gracefully is an art, a way to show the world a joyful heart, to laugh and love, to learn and grow, to cherish every moment and let the beauty flow. Excuse me, I've got the wrong glasses on.
That's all right.
But
Do you want to borrow mine?
I'll put my right glasses on.
Tell you what,
This is growing old.
this is going to be a digital download as well. So just like the other kits we've shown you today, this will come as an email tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now, Carol has just messaged in. Carol's in Kent. Hi, Lynda and Dave. Honoured to have the head witch on today. There you go. Absolutely love the Crafty Witches and the concept of instant downloads. Carol in Kent. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
I don't know what you bought today, but whatever it is, it'll be there as an email for you tomorrow for you to enjoy for years and years and years to come.
So we've got to cherish every moment and let the beauty flow, embracing the journey of life, its ups and downs, joys and strife, for it's not about being old, but how we lived and the stories untold. Told. I think that's a beautiful sentiment. And this, you don't often see kits just devoted to the golden years in people's lives.
And it may well be that you get asked to make a card like this just once in a while. The fact it's going to cost you not much money to have this available so that you can offer it as a theme. How many people do you know that make cards that offer that sort of theme to someone? It's not normally an option. So it's AH6335, I believe, AH6335, and the price is, in my producer's word, bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Now, I can't remember where this is going to go. I've saw so many prices before I came out today.
Now you see, I can't see in these glasses.
£4.99 for all of this artwork. Now, what sort of quantity are we talking about here for overall?
You get 30 sheets,
Okay.
30 A4 sheets, but you've got everything there to make, as many cards as you want. You've got your alphabet tiles, you've got your sentiments, you've got your poetry, you've got your toppers, you've got...
Look at what a scooter.
Yeah, you've got your inserts, you've got your feature papers, your essential papers, your solid colours. But remember, Dave, whatever you see there, you can change the sizes.
Yep.
And because it's such a high resolution, you can take that topper and you can increase it, maybe it's 150, 180, 200% if it'll fit on the page, and you will still get the same integrity of the design.
This again is an incredible value for money price. £4.99, that's the cost of a coffee. It really, really is. And you'll have all of this artwork. And if you've never ever tried digital crafting before and you're thinking, you know what could I buy physically as a card kit for £4.99? You wouldn't get very much at all. You might get, I don't know, 3 or 4 sheets of toppers for £4.99 if you were lucky. But what you've got here are all the toppers. You've got the letters of the alphabet, the background papers, the inserts as well.
Finishing touches.
The bows.
Great for wedding anniversaries,
yeah.
Ruby, golden, silver wedding anniversaries. Great for retirement cards.
Someone that's into Strictly Come Dancing, maybe.
Just, if you like your gardening, and it's just an adorable collection. It really is for the older generation.
It's endearing. That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
It's just really, really lovely, loving, fun. I mean, I love that image there on the scooter. AH6335. This is another collection we've got for you today. This is the first time it's been on air, yeah?
Yes.
£4.99. And if you like that topper, and this is the great thing about digital, if you like that topper and you think to yourself, I want to make a set of 6 of those, then you can do. Just print that off 6 times.
Yeah.
Make it bigger, make it smaller, it's up to you.
The ancient policy with all of the Crafty Witches and Pollyanna Pickering products that we sell is, we are more than happy for you to make to sell for charity, to make to sell for yourself, to do workshops with. All we ask you to do is not to print the papers and sell the individual papers, and not to take them into another program and change the colours, etc. Because although we've bought the commercial licence, we don't have the licence for you to do that.
Right, okay, fair enough. And talking of Pollyanna Pickering, next Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Next Sunday, I did the promo for it earlier on today. So
Oh, have
all
you?
about it. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Next Sunday, not sure of the time, but next Sunday, the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering, the late Pollyanna Pickering, will appear again, and also a brand new book. Anna Lou will be here. You'll be here.
And we'll have a free and exclusive mini kit to go with the main item that will not be seen anywhere else. So
Fantastic. Okay, so that's next Sunday if you're a Pollyanna fan, absolutely. Okay, so this one is proving very popular. It's AH6335. It's called Golden Years. Loads of you actually checked out Patricia in Hampshire, Crafter in Tyne and Wear, Susan in West Sussex, Anne in Hampshire, Janet in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Mary in Kent. It's really endearing, really sweet. It can be comical if you want to make it, or it could be just wonderfully and cuddly and just gorgeous. Yeah, make stories, make up stories, put speech bubbles if you wanted to.
It's a lovely kit.
It is a lovely kit.
This next one, I'm just turning them around so when we can put them back on the boards, we put them on the right way.
Okay.
This next one, honestly, folks, you love the essential inserts that we brought about 6 weeks ago, where we brought you happy birthday and things like that. Mm-hmm. This is one with relations on. And you get, when you get this, it's over 900 printable sheets.
900?
900.
Wow.
Yes.
Tell me they're in categories.
They are, well, they're in sizes.
Oh, okay.
So you get in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus a blank one.
All with each
all
relation.
with different relations in, and we've tried to think about as many relations as we can. When I show you on the laptop, you'll see, I think we got up to 70 different relations.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Because we've got stepbrother, we've got different ways of spelling auntie, we've got mam, mum and mum.
So every permutation you can think of is covered with this?
Yeah. So you will need nearly 1,000 sheets to print everything just once.
Now we've got 1,000 sheets over there. I'll show them to you in a minute. But yeah, nearly 1,000 printable inserts, and you're going to get these beautiful decorative edges around the outside as well.
Yes, you get the decorative edges. So some of them you'll see you fold because you can, you know, you determine by the size of your printer whether you can fold or not. I do love you, Jimmy. Bless him.
Oh, we watched me drop them. Look, this is 1,000 sheets. So 1,000 sheets of A4.
If you print everything once, you'll need nearly all of that.
Wow. That's the contents of this download, which we're about to give you the price for. So, yeah, I think one of the trickiest things sometimes is to get the words right, to get the actual relationship right, rather than just being a general congratulations, best wishes, or whatever it might be, to be able to get...
personalise them, don't you?
Yeah.
So...
Cheers, Jimmy.
And as well, this time, Dave, we took advice from, because we love customer feedback, so please, if we have missed anything out that you would like to see, within reason, if it's at all within the realms of possibility that we can do it, we will do it. Now, when we released the first Essential Inserts collection, somebody said, but I make landscape cards.
Right.
We hadn't done landscape versus sentiments.
Right.
So this time we have.
You have.
So on the ones that, like with that one, it's a 6x6, you can turn it at any way. Mm-hmm. But in A5, we've turned the sentiment that way.
Right.
So you get in all these sizes, and I think the best thing for me to do is to bring it up on the...
and you can actually... personalise as well with names and that sort of thing as well on some of them, can't you?
You can't. It's not all singing, all dancing. You can't enter your own text because then it would cost a lot more. But we've done a blank one so that, and we've left enough room for you to put names if you wanted to. You can stamp. You could even use on the blank one, Dave. You can use these as frames.
We've got the blank ones behind, I think.
So here's the landscape ones, and you can see where we can. There's your blank one for A4, so that could be your frame. I'll turn it around.
Thank you.
That could be your That could be your frame. If you wanted to put one of your toppers in,
Yep.
you can use it as a frame. But you can see we've done them portrait and landscape. So some of them, the ones you have to fold, like your A5, your A6, your 7x5s, we can fit them onto an A4 sheet.
I'm just thinking though, you know, for those of you that make cards for other people, maybe you make cards because people at work know you do it and they're always saying, can you make a card for my mother-in-law? Can you make a card for my niece or nephew or whatever the relationship might be? Maybe thinking, oh, I haven't got any inserts for that. I haven't got any stamps with that on it. I can't do it. Well, now you're sorted, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You
Yes.
really are. Yeah.
Yeah. And as I say, we've tried to think of all the different relations.
How many are there?
Oh, goodness, because they keep inventing new ones.
Now, this is the price, CV6358. This is the price it should be at. Remember, nearly 1,000 printable sheets, $12.99. $12.99, and also this is going to be very, very economical with ink as well. It's just
Oh gosh, yes,
yeah.
And you could use copier paper for this. Just use your 80 GSM paper if you want to.
But again, you could print this onto parchment. You can print it onto vellum, print it onto acetate if you wanted to. Whatever you want to print onto these days, you virtually can, can't you? Now, this is going to be the ultimate in personalisation. Okay, you can't personalise with names exactly, but with that relationship, with that special bond that that family member has, you can get the sentiment to match the relationship with you or whoever you're making it for. Let's get the price down. It should be $12.99, nearly 1,000 sentiments, under £10, $9.99, and that's only for today. That's a day-only special. Remember, this is a rescheduled show from Lynda. It's live at 4:15 on Friday. It should have been last week. The bad weather hit. Lynda lives up north, so the snow said no.
The broomsticks
no.
just refused to start, and it was just spluttering. I thought, if I get caught in a blizzard, I could end up in Paris or anywhere like that, you know, because the sat-nav was refusing to work, so it just wasn't worth chancing
Now,
it.
this is crazy, isn't it? $9.99.
Absolutely, because I only dropped that price about 2 hours ago for you.
Right, okay. It should have been more.
Kat came in and said, are you sure it's this price? And I thought, well, I don't know. So I had a look on the website. I said, tell you what, you can have it for $9.99.
How easy is it, though, to find what you want?
Right, let me show you.
Is it alphabetical?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's done by size.
Oh, by size, right.
So if we can have a look on the interface. Again, you will be sent a link. You will click on the link. You will download the files and you will go into autoplay if you're a Mac user, because Mac users can use it, and as well as on your tablet, your Chromebook. Right, so you can see the interface here using a Windows PC. You've got 5x7, 6x4, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, A4, A5 and DL in the portrait. And then in the landscape, you've got 5x7, 6x4, A4, A5 and DL, because they're the ones that we had to deliver. The others are squares, so you can change the orientation of them. So if we go into a 5x7, here's all your relatives. You didn't know you had so many relatives. And again, we picked up on the point that I got an email from a lady and she kept saying, I'm clicking on page 1 of and nothing's happening.
Right.
No, because you had to click on next.
Ah.
But when I told Colin, I said, this lady's been clicking for ages on page 1 of and she couldn't get any further. And she was getting really, I could tell from her email, she was getting exasperated. And I said, you need to click on the next button. We've actually, if you see, if anything changes from your pointer to a hand, it means it's active and you can click on it.
I love the fact that it is easy to actually find the relationship you want. I thought you might have to scroll through hundreds and hundreds.
It's in alphabetical order. So we've got, some people are aunt, some people are auntie. I'm auntie with an IE, some people are auntie. Boyfriend, brother-in-law, brother, cousin, dad, daddy, daughter-in-law, daughter, father-in-law, father, fiancé, and it does have the acute accent on when you come to print it off.
Okay, yeah.
Fiancé with 2 E's, your girlfriend. Click on the next one. Goddaughter, godfather, godmother, godson, gramps.
Gramps. You don't see that often, do you?
No, my stepdad is a gramps.
Right.
Grandad. Some people spell granddad with 2 Ds. I remember, I got an email and this woman was scolding me because I dared to spell granddad with just 1 D on a printed paper kit.
Right.
And I thought, but I didn't have room to put a granddad with 2 Ds. So you've got granddaughter.
There's an option for you, whichever you want.
Yeah. Grandfather, grandma, grandmother, grandpa, grandson, granny, great aunt, because I am a great aunt, great auntie, great granddaughter, great nephew, great niece, great
To be
uncle.
fair, you don't find that. When you go into a card shop and look for, great auntie, would you find a great auntie?
Probably
card?
not.
Probably.
We've only just started up north. There's a company now does cards with mum on,
Right.
because I'm not mum. I'm not mom. Lexi calls me mum. You've got husband, mum, mum, mother-in-law, mother, mum, mummy. And then you nana. Now I always spelt nana with 2 N's. Some people only spell it with 1. Nephew, niece, parents, partner, pop, sister-in-law, sister, stepbrother, stepdad. So you've got all the steps there. Stepfather, stepmom, uncle, wife, and then you've got your blank insert. So you just click on the one you want to open, and there it is, and
Beautiful.
you send it to the printer.
It's just such a clever concept and so affordable. If you were to buy printed sheets like that, all $900, we showed you how many sheets, 1,000 sheets looks like. That's if you print one of each of those sentiments off again and again. It's for any occasion. For any person that you know that's in your life, you've got the correct spelling, you've got the correct relationship, and it's just using the tiniest amount of black ink. And if you've got maybe a laser printer, which I know lots of you do have, if it's laser printed, you can of course foil that.
Oh, great advice. Yes, because again, last time when we sold the essential inserts, a lady emailed in and said exactly that she'd got a laser printer and then she'd foiled them, so you can foil these most definitely.
And all you've spent is $9.99, which is a new lower price than it should have been. CV6358, just so you know what we're talking about here, in case you just got in, switched on, maybe just had an early afternoon finish or something like that. We're talking about digital downloads. This isn't necessarily a physical touchy-feely product. It's artwork, and in this case inserts, that will be sent to you in an email tomorrow. If you buy it today, and that's all you buy, your $3.95 P&P is going to be refunded probably on Monday, I would say, next week after the weekend. Because it's a download, there's no postal charges, but our system, the way it's set up, will charge you the $3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders, but you'll get that back if this is all you buy on Monday. So what will happen is, email tomorrow will come from the Crafty Witches and Lynda. You'll be able to open it up and literally click the link. It will take you there to the artwork. Whether that is the peonies, whether that is the relatives, the old people a few minutes ago. What were they called? The golden years. Not the
old people.
Not the old people.
Oh, Dave, I used to like you.
I'm an old person.
I'm one of the old people nowadays.
No, I couldn't remember what it's called. The golden
years.
Yeah, whether it was that or whether it was the inserts, or I'm in trouble. Yeah. The email will come, you can open it, you can access it, and you can then print it off and store it onto either a USB, onto the memory of your PC, or indeed onto a hard drive, whatever you want. And that artwork is there then for you to use for life. It's there. So to me, it ticks all the boxes. It's saving you money. It's no, you don't have to worry about storage, about where you're going to put it, what cupboard you're going to put it in. You don't have to worry and wait for the postman. You have to stay in waiting for the delivery or anything like that. It literally comes into your inbox tomorrow. You're going to get the artwork before any physical card kit could have been delivered. It'll be there with you for tomorrow. So not only is it so cost effective, it's also a wonderful way of raising money for good causes or making a little bit more money for yourself, because you can sell and make whatever you make. Okay, no problem at all. Okay, now we're going to come back with another collection in a second. It's the Potion collection, which is volume 2. We've had volume 1 before from Lynda, so we'll go to volume 2 in a second. It's been going very quickly on pre-order, by the way. Make sure you check out your baskets, and remember that email should be with you either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, but don't forget to check your junk folder just in case it ends up in there by mistake. Okay, back with more in a couple of ticks.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, it's Friday afternoon, just coming up to 4:25, with you till 5 o'clock, then Zena takes over, seeing you through until 8 o'clock tonight with the lovely Debbie Robinson and a sales show as well to look forward to. Now, lovely Lynda is here. This is a show that was originally planned for our birthday celebration week, because obviously we couldn't have a birthday without Lynda, but she couldn't get down because of the bad weather. Her broomstick wouldn't start, she says. So, yeah, we rescheduled it for today. It would have been a bad move travelling down in that. So
It was what was between up north and down here, and I am not very confident driving in the snow.
No, better off that we do it today. Now, we've already bought you 3 collections. Now, they are basically SVG files, which Lynda's done for the very first time, which are cutting files that you can buy for literally next to nothing and have on your cutting machine, whether it's the Maker from Cricut, whether it's the Joy, whether it's the Brother Scan and Cut, or whether it's the Silhouette Cameo. Any of those. So those are on the show right now. You can see those and they will come through as an email. All of Lynda's digital products these days will come through as an email on your email address tomorrow. You'll see it there, and then you can access the cutting files or access the artwork, and it's then yours to do with what you wish. You can make as much as you want and sell as much as you want. And that's absolutely fine. Now, we've got one more collection that we've not talked about. This is the potions. We have volume 1 previously, which was really, really popular. This is volume 2, so you've not seen this until now. Tell us about potions. What are potions?
Paper potions. These are our topper collections. So literally, we're giving you 80 toppers, 40 designs, and you're getting them in 2 different sizes, 6x6 and A6. So because they are PDF files, you can enlarge or make them smaller.
These are amazing.
So this is quite an eclectic collection. You've got squirrels, you've got hedgehogs, hot air balloons, Mediterranean scenes, birds in the nest. You've got unicorns, you've got tropical birds, you've got flowers, you've got cats.
So these could obviously be first and foremost cards. Obviously, yes. But also you can make these into notelets if you want to. You could put them into frames and put them on nursery walls for the unicorn and that sort of thing. So this again is artwork for you to make into whatever you wish. Absolutely. When you consider how many things you can print on these days, go back 10 years and it was printing on card and paper and that was it, wasn't it? Now you can get printable acetate, you can get printable vellum, you can get printable fabric. So just think about it, go for it and think about where you're going to put these images. And again, you can sell what you make. You
can sell what you make for charity, for personal profit. And as I say, because they are in 2 different sizes. You could make the 6x6 into 8x8 if you wanted to, or 12x12.
Oh, look at the
because again, you know, very high resolution. You've got these beautiful bicycles, you've got the unicorns, and as you say, put these behind frames and they look absolutely stunning.
Okay, so if you've got Potions 1, I'm sure you're over the moon with the artwork. You're delighted with it. We've got 20 seconds on the clock before we're going to bring in the price on this. Now, you've seen our prices today. Everything has been incredibly, incredibly affordable, and thank you to all of you for your orders. Remember, the system will charge you P&P, but you will get that back as a refund if that's the only thing you buy today. Otherwise, you'll still pay your £3.95 P&P if you bought something else, obviously. Okay, let's show you where the price is going to go for Potions 2. 80 toppers, 40 different designs, 2 different sizes, £6.99 for all that artwork. Wow.
Yes. You get them in groups of 4, but I've scattered them, you know, mixed them up a bit. But you're getting 40 designs and you're getting them in 2 different sizes, 6x6 and...
So you get 4 hot air balloons, 4 unicorns in different styles, 4 hedgehogs and so on. So if you wanted to do like sets of 4 on a wall, that would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll get you.
Now, I know. Wendy in Dorset. Hello, Wendy. Hi, Lynda and Dave. Wow, such amazing offers and inspiration. Just started to get into digital crafting and loving it. Thank you from Wendy in Poole. Wendy, this is what I'm hearing from so many people. I mean, were you daunted by it before? But now you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, everything around me is digital these days. My telly's digital, my phone's digital. You know, it's not as scary as maybe we all thought it was, because if you can open an email, you can digitally craft, because that's all you've got to do. Open up the email and click the link and there's your artwork, and then print it as you would do anything else on your PC. And you can, again, use it on your phone, use it on your tablet if you want to. I don't have a computer at home. My other half does. I don't. I have a tablet and I have a phone. That's all I need. I don't really need a computer for anything else. And I can use this artwork.
Yes, it is stunning. As I say, we've, you know, chosen it. It's quite an eclectic collection, so you've got something there for everybody. And again, because you can print it off over and over again, you can decoupage it as much as you like.
That's a good point, yeah.
And as you say, put in frames and, you know, it just looks beautiful.
And, well, so many of you coming through for it. Hello to Susan. Hello to Michelle, Susan, Linda, Ali, Dawn in Hampshire, Lorraine. Please, you've got it all in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet. And remember, it's not yours until you do check out. And although you're not getting a physical knock on the door from the postman, where you'd have to wait maybe 3 or 4 days to get it delivered, you're going to get it in your email tomorrow, okay? I went to go on.
It's secret. If you don't, if nobody else uses your computer, your husband or your partner or your wife won't know you've even got it.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you'd have got one like me, where he says, you know, the man comes to the door, oh, what you been buying now?
Yeah.
Do you really need it? And I'm thinking, whether I need it or not, I've got it.
I was in the doghouse last week. A new pair of shoes arrived. I think I'm the male Imelda Marcos.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not into shoes.
I didn't answer the door as my other half.
Well,
this is another pair for?
Yeah, this is what I say to Colin. You know, think yourself lucky. I'm not into handbags. I'm not into shoes. I'm not into jewellery. So, you know, just leave me alone.
I blame Sandra Rushton. She talked me into it. Okay, now, don't forget, 3 of you that buy something in this show today, between now and 5, will be given a Witch's Brew mug. 3 of you at random, okay? Oh, we're going to announce the winner before 5. I forgot about that. 3 winners will be announced. Our call centre are selecting 3 people at random, and that includes all of you that have ordered on the website as well. 3 Witch's Brew mugs are up for grabs, and it could be you that gets one of them just by buying something between now and 5 o'clock. So if you know that you're going to be buying some of the digital kits today from Lynda, get them in your basket now. You've probably got another, 10, 15 minutes before we close the lines on that, but we'll announce the 3 winners of the Witch's Brew mugs, as seen on TV with Lynda and Hells and now me. Yeah. Can we see this on the computer? Is that all right?
You can,
yeah?
yes.
Great.
All right,
Where do you store yours? Where do you put all your imagery?
Well, they're all on my desktop PC because I've got about 2 terabytes of storage on there.
Right.
So they all go on there. And then, of course, you know, if they're on our website, I just go and pinch them off the website if I want to. But
Irene's got a question. Irene says, hi, Lynda and Dave. Can I put the cutting files on a USB, please, from Renee Bennett?
Yes, yeah, of course you can. All you need to do is, obviously, the cutting files are just in SVG file and you just need to copy them you can click on one and then, you know, group them all and copy them over. Put your USB into USB port on your computer. You can drag and drop if you want to,
Right.
or just copy and paste.
Does it prompt you when you put the USB in then?
Well, it says you've got a new device that's being connected.
Right.
But then you can use them in your brother's scan and cut, because obviously if you've got a Silhouette or a Cricut Maker, you've already got the software on your PC, so you just go into File, Open. But with the brother scan and cut, if you don't like using Canvas, I've never gotten used to using Canvas. Just as I say, transfer, and you can get loads and loads of cutting files on one USB because they're not big files.
Well, don't forget the cutting files is where we started the show at the beginning. That was at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah, if you want the cutting files, they're still available. They are an email that will land in your inbox tomorrow, and they are cutting files, SVG files for your cutting machine. They'll work with the Brother Scan and Cut. They'll work with our Cricut Maker. And the Joy as well, and also they work with the Silhouette Cameo as well. So it's YI6365.
You sound as though you're a Geordie, then you're saying we I man.
YI6365, $6.99 for your cutting files, and you're going to get 43 different shapes, and you can also resize them. So imagine how many dies you'd have to. These are the actual cutting files you're going to get. If you weren't with us at 3, you didn't realise this was actually an option, because obviously before Lynda's been bringing us lots of fantastic art kits and card kits and so on, but this is the first time we've actually had dedicated cutting files digitally bought by you, emailed tomorrow, not in a kit, not on their own for the first time. You can then put that into your machine, whether it's a USB for the Brother Scan and Cut, or whether you put it into the software that you use with the Cricut Maker or the Cameo, Silhouette Cameo. They're there. And the equivalent of this in dies would be
Yeah,
40.
and again, this is not just a fad that I thought, ooh, we can do that. I was putting SVG files on CD-ROMs and DVD-ROMs in 2012.
Yeah.
Some of you who've got the earlier Pollyanna DVD-ROMs will know that there are 20 cutting files on there,
right,
because I've always used an electronic cutting machine.
Right.
Because honestly, it is a considered purchase at the very beginning, but these 43 dies, if you were buying them as a single nesting die set, would cost you at least £40, and that was before the price of metal goes up, before the price of fuel and import duty and everything. This is the most inexpensive way, if you can afford to buy an electronic machine. So here you will get
this is why I think an awful lot of people do buy it and are prepared to spend £300, £400, £500 on a cutting machine, because they know offers like this are going to be around the corner for them, where it's only costing you $6.99.
Yeah.
I mean, if you bought those in dies, it would be a fortune. You can resize them. So, by that initial expense of the machine, although it's a lot of money, it means going forward, you can do so much more with deals like this. You're not having to buy and store all that metal. Count up how many dies you've bought over the years and how much you've paid for.
You'd be frightened. I mean, what we've done is, the scariest part of getting the machine is not buying it, it's getting it out the box, because you don't allow yourself time to get to know it. And I'm speaking from experience. And then you try to do something that's way above your level of expertise at that particular time. What we've done with these elemental nesting cutting files is we've sized everything for you initially. Yes, you can go when you get a bit more experience, and remember, you can't harm anything. If you change the size of one of these cutting files, it doesn't change the size permanently.
No.
You've still got the original size. So starting off with this is your biggest size here, this white scallop. All of these other things here will nest inside of that. So you can start and just cut straight away, purely and simply by using them as is. Have you still got Helza's cards there?
I have, yeah.
Now look at these beautiful cards. Now we will be bringing you flowers. On the screen now, you can see how they would nest together. There, we brought it back again. See how they all nest together? And that's why we've called them nesting cutting files. So you know that all the circles will fit inside each other, but look at these absolutely stunning. She's got nothing else better to do at the moment. You know. She's sitting there with her foot up on her stool and she's
bored.
She is bored. She is feeling very sorry for herself at the moment because she's got an infection in her wound. And she said, I'll make you some cards. Those cards, shall I tell you how much it costs for her to post them to me?
Go on.
Those cards cost £25
Really?
to get them.
Special delivery or something?
Special
Wow.
delivery. But they are special cards, and I have to say a thank you to Hubble Bubble.
But can I also just point out down here, these words, obviously you can have them whatever size you want.
If you've got a 12 by 24 mat in your cutting machine, you could turn that and do it 12 by 24.
How many times have you been to a gift shop and seen wall art with the word believe? And how much was it? $19.99 to put on the wall? You can do that yourself with your cutting machine and sell them if you want to.
You can. You know, what we say to you is, you know, don't share the files. Please don't share the files. And there are some people out there who do that. But we allow you to cut them into packs. So if you do a workshop and you do a card similar to what Tels has done there, and people say, I would love to use those circles and everything, and they're not dies, oh, well, I haven't got a cutting machine. You can sell all these 43 pieces of card in a pack and sell them on. Mm-hmm. Some of you will do that in any case, so we just give you permission.
Okay.
But
also think about all the vinyl that we've got on the machines these days, the cutting machines as well.
And the word believe.
Yeah, the word believe in vinyl on a wall, sticky back vinyl would look absolutely amazing. So yeah, don't think of just card making, think of home decor, wall art.
And we do give you an index so you can print it off so you know, because we've had to, you know, name them like this, ENSVI 0708. You can just print this off. It's only 5 sheets. Print this off, and you've got it there for reference.
Brilliant.
If you don't, well, which size do I need?
Okay, so those are the cutting files that we started with at 3 o'clock. I know lots of you maybe were either watching then or maybe weren't watching, and you want to get hold of them. Now,
you wanted to see the toppers.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, this is volume 2 of the potions. Let's have a little look at the toppers and remind you of these and what you're actually going to get. Again, the artwork is incredible. The value for money is unbelievable. I think everything in this show is beneath £10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is under £10 in this show. It's a digital download that will arrive in an email tomorrow. If you are used to receiving and reading emails, that's all you need to do, because you open the email, click on the link, and there you go. There's your artwork or there's your SVG files. It's as easy as that. Okay, now let's have a look at these toppers then.
So it works in exactly the same way as your peony promises and your inserts and everything. So you get the link, you'll unzip it, and this is what you get. So you get 6 by 6 and you get A6. If we click on 6 by 6, here's your first row of toppers. So you can see here we've got these 4 beautiful exotic birds. Then we've got these squirrels. I was watching the squirrels. Have you ever stayed at the hotel I stay at?
Oh, yeah.
I like to be on the top floor overlooking the gardens. And this morning I was watching 6 squirrels in the trees. Then we've got some Mediterranean village scenes. Then we've got these beautiful hot air balloons. You just click on one and that will print out at 6 by 6. But if we want to, Dave, if we go into print, okay, this is my printer box. Yours might look different. If you want to change the size of things, you need to go into this here where it says custom scale.
Okay.
Or adjust size or resize or something like that. So I could go in there and change that. So remember, this is 6 by 6 to start off with. So if I go into 50 and click on there, it takes it down. If if I go in now, it's already going to...
Could be a gift tag now, couldn't it?
It could be a gift tag. It could easily be a gift tag. Now, this might be too big. No, you see, 150%.
Right.
And it just fits nicely on that page.
Perfect.
And that's as simple as what you have to do to change the size. And then you would send it to your printer. So hot air balloons. Then you've got these beautiful birds in the nests with flowers.
So you get 4 in each category,
You get 4 in each category, yeah. Then we've got the hedgehogs, we've got the unicorns, we've got those beautiful bicycles. Then we've got the cats. This one will be the one you like, Dave. And then we've got some roses. If you click on home, it takes you back to the landing page. Go into A6 and we get the same toppers again, but this time in A6 size. So again, if we go in and choose a unicorn, we go into file, print, and we change the size here. Let's see if we can get it up to 200. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, like our producer just said, put a bit of glitter on it, put it in a frame, and you've then got something you can sell for £15, £20 maybe.
And you could decoupage it as well.
Yeah.
Click on next. We've got the bicycles, the cats, and we've got the roses again.
Now, I know lots of you are actually collecting every single digital download that the Crafty Witches are bringing to us at Hobby Maker with very good reason, because you can build up a library of digital images that was, you know, if you look back in, say, I don't know, a year's time and look back at all of the artwork you've bought from Lynda and Hells and the team and think about how much that would have cost you if they'd have been card kits that would have run out and then you'd had to replace them, buy them again. And of course, card kits have a shelf life. They get, you know, discontinued after a while. And if you've got a favourite and you can't buy it again, you're really frustrated. This artwork is on your PC or on that USB or on that hard drive for forever. It's there for you until you decide you don't want to use it anymore. And I'm sure that day will never come. So for $6.99 to get all this artwork, 4 of each theme. I mean, that little pussycat in the heart thing there, the card that's in front of you, Lynda, there.
Oh, this one here.
It's beautiful, look at it. I mean, you could sell that for, what, £5, £6?
And what Debbie's done there is she's cut it out and decoupaged it. But it looks of it, I think that she'll have enlarged it as well.
I mean, the artwork's lovely, it really is. And this artwork is there for you. I wouldn't, well, the way I do it is I put it on a little USB. That's what I do, but it's entirely up to you. I know lots of you go out and buy extra hard drives, so you're not kind of clogging up your own PC's memory that much.
And they're not expensive, Dave.
No.
You know, from that place with that famous jungle. You know, you can get an external drive for about £20, and you could put all your Crafty Witches things on there. You know, create your own folders and put them all in, and it's there for easy access.
Yeah.
Because you know, if you've got hundreds of sheets of papers, you're rummaging through the papers. They do get dog-eared if you don't pack them properly, and then you will run out of your favourite one. Or like me, you'll keep it for 20 years and never use it, and it's not going to get used.
If you've got a favourite, it won't get used because you just can't bear to say goodbye to it. But if you've got it digitally, you can print it off 500 times, doesn't matter, it's there, you know. Now, lots of you are still coming through for this. For the Paper Potions Volume 2 is what we're looking at the moment. This follows on from Volume 1, and it will be an ongoing thing, won't it?
Wait till you see Volume 3.
All right.
Madam's back to do that one, so I'm a bit gutted that I won't go to get to do Volume 3, but
Volume 2 is going down a storm. Loads of you checking
try to be better each time we do one, but Volume 3, it's a bee's knees, it is.
And that's what, could it be in a month's time? Or?
April the 2nd, I think.
Oh, okay, not long to wait at all. $6.99 then, that's for Potions 2, UR6317. Now, do not forget, the main launch today, after we showed you the SVG files, is the Peony Promise Collection. This is by far the most popular item of the show. We thought it would be. It should be $16.98 because what you're going to get is not just the usual artwork, as it were, where you get toppers, you get inserts, you get tags, you get envelope liners and all that sort of thing, everything that is, and boxes. They're so generous, the Crafty Witches. But you're also going to get another item that should be $6.99 in its own right, and that's the alphabet peonies and your numbers and your alpha sands as well. That is normally $6.99. So now you can personalise with people's initials or do their entire names. In total, you're going to get 330 sheets of content for $9.99. Yeah, for the lot. You get the letters and the numbers and the alpha sands and the Peonies Promises collection for $9.99. You've got your plain papers in there in the colourways that will complement the artwork. And when you look at the easel over there that's next to Lynda, I mean, the artwork's fantastic. The toppers are amazing. Who wouldn't love this? I just love the colourways too.
Yes, because it's not it's not pinks, you know, bright pinks, or it's muted.
Yeah.
And I like muted colours.
And this is only a taster of what you're going to get, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah. Now, would you like me to take you through the boards? Would you like me to show you on the PC, or would you like me to do a demo?
PC, please.
PC. Okay, so we've got the main kit here. So you're going to get the link, you unzip it. Remember, if you are a Windows user, you want to run the files, so you'll choose auto run. If you use a MacBook, a Chromebook, a phone or a tablet, you need to go into the autoplay and the docs. Simple as that. But if you get stuck, please email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and we will answer as soon as possible and get you up and going. This is the landing page. This is what you can use if you've got a Windows-based PC. It's what we call an interface. So it's the paper portions. So you've got a bottle where you can go straight to the toppers, straight to the papers, straight to the inserts, finishing touches, etc. So if I click on that, it takes you straight into the insert collection. If I go home again, if I click on finishing touches, it takes you to the finishing touches. There's a little bit of a delay. But if you start at the beginning, which is a very good place to start.
Very good place to start.
I think I've heard that somewhere before. Here are your toppers. Have I got the right glasses on? No. Right. Oh, it's awful when you keep having to check. They're variofocals, but I can't get away with them for using with the PC, you know.
Mine are varifocals. I'm all right with them now.
Well, mine haven't got a big enough bit at the bottom to see.
I did almost fall down the stairs when I wore them for the first time.
Did you? Oh, they make you feel sick the
Everything
first
comes
time.
up towards you.
I know it does, but you feel as though you've got vertigo. Right, so here are your toppers. You've got circles. And remember, folks, I defy anybody to cut out a perfect circle. Don't care what sort of expert you are. We've done a bleed round them so that you could use your circle dies. So you've got big toppers, you've got circle toppers, you've got sentiments there. There's your circle toppers. And you've got these lovely arched ones. So then if we go down and we click on the cauldron that says next, we've got all these poetry the inserts that can go either on the front of a card or can go inside a card. So you've got 5x7, 6x6, A5, A6, DL. Let's just click on one of them. Amidst the gentle breeze of spring, peonies bloom with grace and swing. I love peony roses. I think they're gorgeous.
They're lovely.
Their petals blush in shades of pink, a sight that leaves our hearts in sync. With fragrant scent that fills the air, they sway and dance without a care. Their beauty, like a work of art, touches souls and warms the heart.
Beautiful.
Really good poetry, isn't it? She's good out, Becky, you know.
She is.
Yeah.
I mean, that in a frame in the kitchen or something would be lovely, wouldn't it? Any room of the house.
Click on next, and now we're into the nice fancy papers. So you've got your decorative papers, but you notice that we've said portrait down there, because if I click on next, you get the same papers, but in landscape, and it does make a difference. If you like to make landscape cards, if you've got an A4 portrait design on a backing paper, it will not cover an A5 landscape card because it's wider. And this is where you can tell that the Crafty Witches are crafters, because we've been there and we've experienced the pitfalls.
It makes a difference.
Yeah. Click on next and you've got your essential papers. Now these essential papers, these are for everyday use, not just with this particular pieces of artwork.
But the key thing about those colourways are they are going to complement the artwork.
They are. They are designed specifically to complement the artwork, but you're building up a collection of essential papers as well. But I like to have positive and negative. So they're the negative ditzy dots. There's the positive. Click on next, we've got the negative stripes. Click on next, we've got the positive stripes. Click on next, we've got checks in negative, and then we've got checks in positive.
Okay.
Click on next again, we've got larger dots. And then click on next again, and you've got the dots, larger dots, positive.
And in any card collection, you might get those once or twice featured in a collection, and then once you've used them twice, they've gone.
But There are papers there that are to mix them, you know, break up your pattern papers. Then for the very first time on a Crafty Witches download, we've done your solid papers, but we've done them in light tones, in mid-tones, and in dark tones. And then the next ones you get are your inserts. And again, for the very first time on a Crafty Witches collection, we've given you the full colour inserts and the faded colour. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, well, I could just print it on draft, but it still might band.
Yeah.
So we've done it in a faded colour.
It's lovely that you give them both, because some people prefer the bold insert, some people don't.
Well, you could put that on the outside of a card, on the front of a card, and put your topper in the middle, and that one on the inside.
Yeah, good idea.
And then we've got them in, so you've got 8 different collections, designs there. Then you've got 8 by 8. You've then got A5, which are your ones that fold in half if you want to. You've got your finishing touches. So we've given you a different style of flower and different leaves this time. Then you've got your pennants. And if you look, Dave, that's in one colourway, but we've got the same designs, but in the darker colour tones, the richer colour tones.
I mean, this is just incredible value, don't you think, for less than £10. And the lovely thing, if you're like me, a little bit impatient, whenever I order something, I want it to be delivered as quickly as possible. This is going to be with you tomorrow in an email, which you click open and you basically click the link. There's your artwork for you to play with straight away. I mean, you can't get quicker shopping than that, can you?
Then you've got your tags in the 2 colours, you've got your pennants, and then you've got your sentiments. So you've got things like, you've got your auntie and uncle, nan and granddad, you've got your families there, boyfriend and boyfriend, son and son-in-law. And then you've got, and
they're really easy to cut out because it's a
straight lines.
Straight line.
Yeah, enjoy the magic. So use your caterpillar to cut these out. Click on next again. You've got your alphabet tiles so you can personalise your cards. Click on next again. These are your envelope liners. Print out your paper, your decorative paper, your essential paper, your solid colours. Turn it over, print these on the back and cut it out, and you've got an envelope liner. Then you've got all the boxes, which you've got envelope boxes on here, which are self-explanatory at putting them together to fit all your different card sizes. Once your next button changes to grey, that's it. Now, if I open this one, let's see if this will open. Right, here is your freebie. And this, remember, folks, this is exclusive to Hobby Maker. You can't get this anywhere else.
I love personalisation, always have done, always will do. Now, these letters are works of art in their own right. Every single number's a work of art, every single letter's a work of art. It could be someone's initial, it could be someone's birthday or certain birthday celebration. It could be your house number that you want to put in the frame outside the porch. I mean, it could be a nickname for someone. Because you've got these beautiful peonies, I mean, they are so decorative and so beautiful and so elegant and sophisticated. I keep thinking top table at a reception.
And they're just crying out to be decoupaged, and because you can print them over and over again, you can. So we've got them in 6 by 6 and we've got them in A6. But remember, again, folks, you can change the size of these because the PDF files, you can take them into Adobe Reader and change the size of them. This
is normally $6.99 on its own, and it's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Lynda has added this into your $9.99, okay? So it's like you're paying £3 for all the other peony bits, if you think about it, because $9.99 you get the letters of the alphabet and you get the peony collection, all in a download email, which will be landing in your computer's memory tomorrow. Just open it like you would do any other email. Check your junk file just in case it has gone in there by mistake, because sometimes when you have a brand new email from a brand new person, it sometimes goes in there by mistake, doesn't it? So just check that. But you should get it tomorrow morning or afternoon, and then you can just sit there, just put an hour aside or a couple of hours aside and just admire the artwork and think to yourself, what can I do with this? I've got it, it's all mine. I can print it off. I can, make wonderful boxes, card boxes, cards, wall art. Whatever you want to do with it is absolutely fine, and it's never going to disappear. And I just think it's been so refreshing to see everyone embracing digital now, it seems. More and more people that...
Yeah, it's taken me 19 years, but I am starting to convert people.
Yeah, but when I was talking to everyone at the NEC yesterday, and the number of people that said, you know, I recently bought myself a digital cutting machine. It was a big decision to do it, but it's the best thing I've ever done. And more people are coming to terms with that. So we've got the SVG files in the show. Remember, that's there. We have got the Cricut and the Cricut Joy in the show today. If you want it, it is loaded on our website right now. The Cricut Joy is the portable go anywhere one. The bigger one, the Maker 3, is the all singing or dancing one. And that's available if you want to have a little look at the website and treat yourself. If that show with Lynda has made you think, do you know what, I want a cutting machine.
Honestly, folks, you won't regret it.
No, you won't.
Mine sits on the desk all the time.
Yeah, I can believe that. It really is a game changer. You'll love it. You really will. Okay, now keep checking out whatever you do, please. Zena is going to be with you through 5 and through till 8 tonight. Lynda, when are you back?
Next Sunday with Anna Lou.
Pollyanna.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anna Lou and Pollyanna, the latest collection. Now, Liam is at home today, and he's been scurrying away, putting a couple of deals together. And he sent us a couple of links to a really special deal with our white cardstock. Now, this is perfect. It's 180 GSM, perfect for printing onto, and it's 150 sheets, and he's been working his magic on the price. So if you've been inspired by the digital downloads and you want to add this into your basket, we have got this available for you today. 150 sheets. Okay, stock your stash up. GO2110. Where's it going to go? Perfect for printing onto. Wow. $12.99. Now, this is part of the Hobby Maker Essentials. It's $12.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. 8 pence a sheet for 180 GSM. So it's paper, but verging on card. GO2110, perfect for the artwork.
That would be perfect for what we just had.
Exactly. That's why Liam put it in
Yeah.
the show. So, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
he's clever, Liam.
He is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So stock up on that if you'd like to. Remember, it weighs a bit, and we're only going to charge you $3.95 P&P unless you've already bought something. Otherwise, it's $12.99 and a delivered price. If you've gone for any of those digital downloads, treat yourself to this, unless you've already got some paper at home, of course. But if you haven't, and you're thinking, ooh, what should I buy that's going to be perfect? Loads of you are going for more than one, in actual fact. Yeah, one of you wants three packs of this. There we are. That would be less than 40 quid? No, hang on. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, less than £40 for 450 sheets and 1 P&P. But it's gorgeous quality, lovely and smooth. So that's GO2110. And I've also been given this. Now, this completely sold out the other day. It's our cardstock. It's essential holographic. It's our cardstock in our warehouse, ready to go. We'll dispatch this. And Liam has been able to manage to get some more of this for us as well. Now, how many sheets? 10 sheets. Now, normally we sell them in packs of 10 in one colour, but we've actually done it 5 colours, 2 of each colour, I believe, and you can see the different colourways of the holographic there as well. You've got a baby pink, you've got a silver, you've got a lavender, you've got a mint, and a corn blue as well. 10 sheets of holographic, if you want it. I mean, it looks like you're looking into a flawless diamond, a gemstone of amazing quality. Sylvia in County Londonderry is already in. GA2103. Where are we going with this? I've got no idea where this price is going to go. 10 sheets of holographic, £5.99. That's 60p a sheet, and you're getting the variety. Rather than getting 10 exactly the same, you're getting 10 of totally different coloured holographic cardstock. Subtle colour differences, but it's looking like a faceted gemstone, isn't it? Great. I mean, great for making maybe card boxes, that sort of thing, box lids as well. It completely sold out the other day. If you want to stock up on it today, we've got more in a warehouse to be shipped to you straight away. GA2103 is the product number. Lynda, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for my chocolate.
You're welcome, and your mug as well.
Oh, I'm in mug as well. Thank you very much.
Zena's got one of the mugs as well.
Yeah. Crafty Witches. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Zena's with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Have a great Friday night. Hi everybody, good news if you're a hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky Dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Lynda. It's that Lynda. She keeps
That Lynda chatting.
It's that Lynda. She's,
We've
it's that
got
Lynda.
the
She's
director and the
chatting.
producer.
They're counting down. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me? What's going on? It's that Lynda going. Well, we're talking about the new man that's on the channel tomorrow afternoon. 2 o'clock. Have you seen that bit of eye candy? Lynda, shut up. Should I got off you? He's nice though.
He is. I'm looking forward to it.
And this new man from Creative Expressions tomorrow, this James, very nice. You wait till you see him. You'll meet him tomorrow with Sholin in the afternoon. Or is it Dave in the afternoon? Dave, might be Dave. Yeah, Dave. Dave in the afternoon. Dave's got 2 o'clock, right? And he's bought in the most amazing cupcakes with little eggs on the top, homemade by his mum.
Wait a minute. How come I missed them?
I don't know where you were.
Where were I?
I don't know where you were. I think they're for
Eating me
tomorrow.
salad. Eating me salad. Yeah. That's what I were doing.
Yeah. That James, but his mum sent in the most amazing, lovely. I had a lemon one with a little egg on the. I think they're for everybody tomorrow, but we've had some.
I haven't.
I haven't.
I've been a good girl. Yeah,
you've been good.
Salad and a hi-fi bar.
Aren't you good? You
I
are being good,
know,
aren't you?
Daniel? I've got to.
Right then, my lovelies. Now, this afternoon with the lovely Dave and the lovely, gorgeous. Sorry, Lynda, by the way. He's very handsome though. This man tomorrow. Anyway, so. We've got some proper good. Now, Craig's been banging on Facebook about these new Shimmer ink pads, hasn't he?
Yes, well, because we brought them out in October. So during our birthday event, we brought our brand new Shimmer ink pads, pearlescent Shimmer ink pads. But they
shimmer?
sold out literally. Oh God,
Did
wait till
they?
you
They
see
go
it. They went like that, blink of an eye gone. We've brought some back in like littles, but we've never had a great big stock until now. And we've got a great big stock of all 10 colours.
I heard they went really well earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. And
got any left?
Yeah, but I think we have. I'm hoping so.
I hope we
We've
have.
got a full hour to do. But we have got the most amazing shimmering pearlescent. It's like, and the best way we describe it, it's like Centura pearls, so the Centura pearl cardstock, that lovely, in a liquid form, in the ink form, in an ink pad form. Can't describe it. Oh, honestly, wait till you see
Can I
them.
ask a question though?
course you can.
Because I know you get 10, I know you get the storage.
Yep.
But the shape's really different.
Yeah,
wasn't
you
it?
like the shape, didn't
I
you?
do.
She was like, oh, I like this shape.
I like the shape. And she went, well, there's a reason for that. And
There
I went,
is.
She went, I'll tell you live on it.
There is ergonomically shaped to fit in your hand better. Whichever way. So in the cusp of your hand, you can either hold it whichever way you want that feels more comfortable. So it's been designed to have, if I just lift that off for a second, you can see how juicy this ink pad is. You've got the thinner end so that you can hold it into your hand. And if I just turn that round so that you can go in and tap into the
with your
smaller
finger?
area. Yeah. Or you've got the other side, the bigger side, to create more. Yeah. So that's
And
why
it's
they've been
all
designed.
comfy.
Excuse me.
all right. Do you want
I've got it.
some
I
water?
have. I've got a tickle, and I'm going to apologise now.
In the studio today. Everybody's been out. I've just been on air filming another show earlier on, and we've all had a tickle in there.
It will. It keeps coming.
Tickle.
It keeps creeping up on me. But yeah, absolutely. Now I will say that even though these have been redesigned and this new shape, they still go into. And we've got this today into our storage system for you.
Now, that storage system is normally $17.99 on its own.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's not the original price on there, because my producer said it should be over £76 this bundle.
Because every one of the ink pads, $5.99, and then
10 of them.
and then you get 6 of these ink trays. And I say the ink trays; these are the ink pad trays. That can be stacked up side by side, or they can sit side by side and slide together like this. So you can have them either way that you want them.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely fabulous.
I like the way they stick out, so you can just grab the end.
Just grab it, pull it outside,
Right,
and also it's universal. So even if, because there's 10, and obviously there's 6 here, they hold 3 in each one. So that's, wait a minute. I have to do it. I have to do it that way because I'm like, do you know when you try and count? Or 3,
Do you want me to yours?
So, it's going to hold all your 10 ink pads, but some space.
Good.
And then it means that if you have got other ink pads, you can pop them in there as well. And if you've got the square shaped ones, because these are a universal ink pad, you can pop your square ones into there as well. So things like your distress inks, your Tim Holtz and those oxide.
I just worked this out then. So hang on, if you're saying they're $5.99 each,
Yes,
and
yeah.
there's 10 of them,
Yep.
that means the storage tray's free.
Yeah.
The storage trays are completely free.
Exactly.
All of those are free.
That's good maths.
Oof.
You worked that out better than I did. Because I didn't
all
even know
that's
that
free.
from earlier.
Yeah, 'cause
and that storage system is a really, really useful one to have. And also stores all of your gorgeous pearlescent, pigment, shimmering, beautiful ink pads. And I'm going to show you just exactly how gorgeous they are
glad you said
in a
that.
second. They are
Glad you said
honestly
that.
beautiful.
And when I came in today, my lovely producer, the lovely Ellie, she here, lovely Ellie. Give us you're scoffing, or she's having a lunch.
Adam won't show her when she's like,
Probably having one of them buns.
There
That's
she
what it
is. Hello, Adam. Yeah.
Changing the hot seat apart from Adam.
Exactly. They do need to eat, these poor people. They've been here since 1972 and they need to eat. She wasn't born then, by the way. Anyway, so she did say that these have been really, really popular. I know everybody's been raving about these. I've seen it all over Facebook. I've not seen them up close and personal till today.
Well, I'll go through the colours with you. Can we
Would
just
you?
do a overhead, Pete, if that's okay, just for a second, so I can show you, Adam, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course
because
you
the colours are absolutely incredible. Lime soda, absolutely. And when I say
you know, it
incredibly
is a lime
juicy,
soda,
it is a
isn't it?
proper lime soda. So that's your gorgeous lime soda. Starlit sky, this beautiful blue. You can see how juicy
They
and
are
inky they are. You can
juicy.
actually see how much I love them because I play with
You've
mine
been
a lot.
using these,
Yes,
haven't you?
absolutely. Sugar plum, that gorgeous plum colour. Toffee apple, look at the toffee apple.
Oh, yeah.
That's as red as your top.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely. Queen bee. Love a bit
That's
of the
you.
queen bees.
That's
the
you.
golden
Look at me,
green
you
colour.
today.
Exactly. We've got the peach rose. This one's a beautiful.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
this is the thing about these pigment, and they are pigments.
amazing.
You get that metallic effect, but in colour. And this is the difference between these to the Midas ink pads that we do, which
Yeah.
are like your golds and
Yeah,
your,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
You can get colour in it, but not this kind of colour.
That's so the colour of the moment, that,
It
isn't
has
it?
absolutely, the tropic blue is just exquisite. You've got the frosty mint, so that
that's
lovely
nice.
frosty mint one. Amethyst always got to have a bit of purple in
Well,
its lives.
it's crafters, I mean,
yeah,
come on.
exactly. So you've got the amethyst, and then lastly the gorgeous raspberry.
Oh, I like that.
Now I'm going to show you, Zena, straight away. So I'm going to move those out of the way just for a second. I'll have those up down side and back. Another thing as well about that lovely shape is they all stack on top of each
Oh,
other.
brilliant.
So you can stack them on top. They're like a little stacking system as well.
They
so,
take up a lot less space like that, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. And they are kind of... And another thing as well, for travelling, can I just show you? You can pop them like that, so they can sit if you're
Bit of feng
travelling.
shui.
Yeah. So
Yin
you've
and
got
yang.
you've got the ability to pop them in that way as well.
Can I just quickly add? Now, I know, like, already, Nicola and Philip and Crafter have come in on those straight away and just checked straight out because it is a really good deal because you get all the storage trays for free. But if you just come in and think, wow, I just want to try one, our lovely Ellie has just loaded them to the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can get them. Just click on Watch Live, just a little scrolly, and they're all there. I think she's popped them on, there they all are, £5.99 a piece. If you just want one or you just want two.
Maybe, yeah.
But if you want the free storage trays, get all 10.
Exactly. It may be that you just want to try them.
Yes.
But can I show you that lovely shimmering
Please
effect?
do.
So you wouldn't do this at home, but I just want to do it for this purpose in terms of showing you. And you're
Yeah.
going to see it firsthand.
Yeah,
because
I can't
right on
wait.
top of it. So literally, I'm going to take the bigger side. So I've got that into my hand, and I'm just going to drop down a bit of the ink. I'm not going to waste too much because I don't want to waste too much ink. However, I want you to see now that lovely... Can you see that shimmer? Look at that. You've got that shot perfectly. Now, this is still wet, so it's one of those ink pads that doesn't dry instantly.
Right,
and
you
it
can
means
see
that
that,
you can
yeah.
add things like clear embossing powder to it. It means you can stamp with it, and I've got my technique book that I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
But look at that intense shimmer.
never
Look at
seen
that
anything
beautiful...
so
and
powerful, isn't it?
It's so powerful. And to get that metallic pearlescent sheen in a colour is... Honestly, these are revolutionary. We talked about this earlier. I don't know any other place out there that does them like
That's
this. These are incredible.
amazing.
They're also, as well, they act a little bit like a water-reactive ink pad because they react with water.
Do
So for terms of
they?
painting, so you can pick them up, pop a little bit onto your craft mat or your glass mat or your craft mat, whatever it is, pick them up and paint with them. But the intense colour and that beautiful, you can see that sheen. Look at that.
absolutely
That just shows you how
belting, isn't it?
incredible that sheen actually is. I mean, if we could ever just talk how fantastic they are, absolutely.
Does look like comments at the end with it all trailing behind us?
Yeah,
It's
exactly, and it
absolutely
does, yeah. And you get that
gorgeous.
with all of your colours, Dina.
I was going to say, can you do another one?
Yeah, but the other colours, they're all the same, but you just, again, I'm just going to drop a little bit down onto there, and you can see how wet it is. You can
Yeah,
see it. I
you
know the camera can't
can.
see it at the moment, but look at that lovely shimmering, and let that dry, or force the drying stage with your heat gun,
Yeah.
and you are able to get that beauty. It'll intensify more. And
Stunning.
honestly, these are absolutely exquisite.
Do you know what? You're going to want to go for all 10.
Absolutely.
Caroline, Georgina, Crafter, these are the best. Caroline's trying to get to, this is the best way because you get all that storage that should be $17.99. You saved yourself £18 then. Well, $17.99. I mean, it's a good deal.
It's a fabulous deal. And when you think of what these 10 ink pads are going to do, and I'm going to show you a few in my little technique book to see the kind of things. Well, I'll try and go over them in this hour as well, because we've got loads of time to go through them. And any questions you want to ask, just fire them up.
Lovely to see you, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Really
Lovely
nice
to
to
see you.
have a look,
It's been a while since we've worked together.
It's been ages.
I know, it feels like it. That's what I keep missing you. Yeah, like opposite shifts. Right, so because it acts as a similar, I'm not going to say the same because this is pearlescent, this is that pigment, and it's intense, the colour's intense, the pigment's intense, the shimmer is intense, but because it's got the water reactive kind of feel to it, you can do things like this. You can create a wash.
That's lovely.
So this is a beautiful wash, and I'll show you how you can create that wash, but it loses none of the shimmer, absolutely none at all. But it does mean you can get your ink pads to go that little bit further.
Oh, I like that.
Well, for bleaching, I mean, I love doing
that.
that. So that is when the ink's wet, drop the water in, soak it up, take it off with a towel, and you've got that lovely,
it's like
gorgeous.
snowflakes,
It's
doesn't
just
it?
beautiful. It really is. You can do things like onto dry cardstock or wet cardstock, where you just pick it up off your mat, drop a little bit, pick it up with a wet brush, splatter it on, and you can create these lovely, lovely atmospheric scenes.
It's like when you put a bit of water on a naan bread and you grill it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like that, isn't it?
You can do things like stencils. So get your stencils, and I know there's plenty of you out there that have got a lot of stencils. You can take these inks through there, and you lose none of the shimmer. And I'll show you that because I'm going to do one of those in a second. Letterpress technique. If you love doing, and you can see the shimmer in between on the letterpress.
That's
You can see the shimmer still
amazing.
there. It's almost like we've took a clear overlay pen and gone over with some ink to create that lovely shimmer, but it's not, because it's over on that ink pad, which is just incredible. And because you've got the 10 colours, it means that you can mix a couple.
Oh, are those two mixes
Create
as
another
well?
one. Yeah, so you can create a different colour altogether. So you've got a palette that you can absolutely.
Oh, I love the salt
And salt effect looks always fantastic. So you're just going to drop it while it's wet. You're going to drop the salt into there. You're going to spritz a bit of water over the top, and you're going to leave it. And you leave it to do the magic.
Can I just say, Alexandra, well done. Caroline, well done. Georgina, good luck. Crafter, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Absolutely. Now, with anything with an embossing folder, you can just take your colours over the top.
We've got the 3D embossing folders.
We have
haven't we?
indeed, yeah, and
Great.
you'll get that lovely
Yeah.
shimmering effect. Now, because they are water-based, you can do things like this. So you can stamp with it and then drag the colour out to create that lovely colour. So there's been no extra added colours there. It's just been a bit of a water brush to just remove that ink and spritz. And then you can spritz it, and it alters it, and it moves it, and it gives it that lovely little, pardon how I say this, but it's the only way I can describe it, little bit of an arty-farty look. Do you know that lovely arty bit? You know, when you go into that arty world, you can absolutely do that as well. Because it's watercolour, you can paint with them. So you can drop a bit down.
Gorgeous.
And you can paint with them as well. And again, you get that lovely shimmering effect when you paint with them.
It really has got that shimmer, hasn't it?
Yeah, one of my favourites, stamp with them. So that outline of that gorgeous seahorse has been stamped with, and I think if I remember rightly, it's the Tropic Blue.
Yeah.
And then leave it to dry or force the drying time with the heat gun, and then you can colour with the alcohol markers. And look at the softness.
It's gorgeous.
I've dropped a little bit of ink on it. Oh, put my finger over. But you can get that lovely soft outline, and it almost looks like it's been drawn.
Beautiful.
Honestly, stunning.
I love these shimmer ones.
These are honestly incredible.
And then, of course,
course,
by the way, thank you. That's really good to see all those different techniques.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can stamp. So you can stamp. So if you're like me, you get a bit messy when you're stamping your images, your sentiments. Stamp with it, and then you can heat emboss over the top. And then lastly, and I say lastly because there's probably loads of people out there that can think of a ton of ways to use it. Die cut and then colour with them.
Absolutely.
And you've got that lovely shimmer.
And
You
the
can
shimmer
see
in
that
the
shimmer on the
balloon,
balloon.
yeah.
Absolutely. Honestly, these
By the way, you've ombre
ink
that
pads
with the
are
sending
incredible.
hugs as well. That's absolutely
They're
magnificent.
just fantastic ink pads, Zena. Honestly, they are incredible. They're
Get that free
packed.
set of storage
And the
as well.
storage is really
Free of
useful.
charge.
So I'm going to pop mine into... It's not my storage. It's your storage. But I'm going to pop it in while I'm doing this show.
Frisbee on the way out, Dan.
Frisbee on the way... Oh, gosh, yeah, definitely. I need to get some more, actually, for my own storage at home, because at the moment, I currently sit these in a little plastic folder, and I need them. I need a proper storage.
And it takes a lot of time when you got to get them in and get them out and mess about.
Exactly.
If you get free storage, you may as well. Now then, the split pay works. If you're new to us here at Hobby Maker, you just put the code in your basket, right, online. You just click on watch live, hopefully you're there already, otherwise you wouldn't be watching, but there's a little box underneath. You can either pay for it outright, or if you think, oh no, I'd rather keep the money a bit longer in my account, thanks, just check on the box, puts a little tick mark, and then we send it to you. All of it, we send you the storage and the 10 Shimmer ink pads for £29.95. You only pay it once more in 30 days. We email you to let you know the money's coming out of the account, and then you're done, and it costs you now extra. Oh, bless her, she just showed you then. They showed you. But we saw the box. We saw the box. You know why it doesn't allow you, don't you? Because you're a member of staff and you can't have it. Because you're logged in as a member of staff and you can't have it. That's what it is.
It's a bit like ours. Yeah, it's a bit like
Give
ours.
all these wonderful things away, and because we work here, we can't have them. Can we?
I know. Is that the same applies to us up at head office? It's exactly the same. We can have so much, but can't have it all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's only fair. Nobody's complaining much. Right then. So I love them little daubers.
I know. Yeah, my little finger daubers. Unfortunately, they're not in stock.
No,
I
know.
The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm going to work on a small surface area.
Okay.
To show you how lovely they can blend with them. Also, that lovely shimmer effect that you get, and then because of the opaque feel to them as well, you can lay a colour on the top. So that's what I'm going to do with this one. So I've got a couple of the colours.
Yep.
I've gone in with Frosty Mint.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to load up my Inkpad. And I say load up, Zena, these are...
I was going to say, you hardly touch that.
Hardly touch. These are super juicy, super wet, and you literally get the most amazing shimmering
Can they go on
effect.
as well? It's all gentle.
They glide on. They literally glide on.
You can hear it?
Yeah, it's almost, like, I do techniques with glycerin, and it almost feels like, that texture of that glide, that lovely
you can hear it.
They are so easy to do this and layer down that colour. And of course you can stamp with them as well, so you could stamp over the top. I'm going to do a little bit of a technique using one of the stencils actually from the little grab bag that we'll talk about in a second.
Got that coming on, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop down a little bit. Now, at the minute, it looks a little bit patchy, but honestly, there's a reason why I've left it like that, because I'm going to go over with that stencil. Okay. So, again, load up your onto your daubers. We've got daubers on the show, I
was going to say,
believe.
you had a little dauber bundle.
Yeah, I think we've got it. I think we've still got that. Yeah. I think we've still got it, Zena.
We have.
So, yeah, I've got that there. Fantastic. Fantastic, because you can use your bigger daubers. I'm using a finger dauber, but you can use your square daubers, your round daubers. You can the little sponges that are in there as well, Zena. You can use the sponges in there as well. They're absolutely fabulous. They really are.
You get the mini craft mat as well.
I know.
Oh, nice.
Honestly,
that's $9.99 on its own. So for £8.98. Is that right? Yeah, so for £8.98, you get that, pay the right amount for that. Then you get the square. It's a long square, aka rectangle. Okay, let's keep it, let's get this right. We need to have a little chat with Sarah. What's a square and what's a rectangle, don't we? Hey?
I know.
What? And then you get the thankfully matching rectangle pads, the 10 replacement or add-ons for all your different colours. Okay. We're just catching up with you because we were loading them all individually. It's a bundle deal, isn't it? Yeah. So that's what I'm holding there, the 10 refills on your rectangle. I know it's that square, but you know what I mean. It's a long square. We know what we mean. And then, these ones are great. These are your mini blending sponges. You like them?
I do. I use them quite a lot because I do love the feel of it, because it's like almost like a makeup
like a latex.
Yeah, like a latex. Yeah. And I love it because, especially if you've got dexterity problems, they're very easy to hold and blend with as well, because they're soft to your hand. Yeah. So it's not. Do you know when you're holding a dauber, sometimes it can hurt your hand.
Yeah. That does.
So yeah, if you
dexterity.
Exactly, dexterity. Absolutely.
So the mat $9.99. You can buy them all individually, but the deal to get them on there all together for the mini mats. Oh no, this is brilliant. So basically, for £8.98, you saw all the individual prices that the producer was loading there. Our lovely Ellie. So you're getting the rectangular dauber with the 2 heads and the 10 replacement heads and those 4 sponges and the mat for just £18.97. That's cracking, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. It is. It's amazing.
Crafter's Companion.
Yep.
XB2094. Okay, so that's for all of that. Thank you, Ellie, love. Well done, everybody.
Now, you can see, I've just dried it off just in between the stages because I want you to show, look at the shimmer.
Oh, my goodness.
Honestly. Now, I've not been too worried about blending too much there, but I'm going to take a stencil. So I've gone with the grab bag stencil. Ooh. There's a stencil in there, and I'm going to bring in another colour. So I'm going to use, in fact, do you know what? Have I got a round dauber? I should have. Let me see if I've got one in here.
You've got everything else bar the kitchen sink.
Well, I know, because I had to carry all sorts out with me today.
You've got everything.
Honestly, because I got all my storage, and I thought I'll fetch my storage down with it all filled in and everything like that, just so that we've got it all ready. And I ended up taking far too much out of my craft room. Feel like I've emptied it. But I'm going to take my little dauber. Now, normally I would hold that down, stick it down with a bit of spray, but I'm just going to show you the coverage. And the coverage is absolutely amazing. So I'm going in with the Starlit Sky now, over the top of that lovely lovely background that we've got, because you can. This is the thing. You absolutely can. And I'm gonna go, and you can see the. I mean, can you see the shimmer?
Gosh,
it is just
drinks it,
honestly,
doesn't it?
it's absolutely beautiful. Now I'm only going to do one part of it and lift that off. But that just shows you. And I will just give it a little blast. Let me just dry it because it is wet. So it does mean that you can add things like your clear embossing powder, which I'll come to a little bit later on. But I just want to dry that off because I want to show you that the layer down of the other colour, because the opaque, with a pigment, you can absolutely achieve these looks and still see the blue.
Wow.
So normally it'll go a bit muddy.
Yeah.
You know, the other colours, they go a little bit muddy, but not with these ink pads. These ink pads are
gorgeous.
Incredible. I can't tell you how incredible they are. So if I just show you now, look at that. The intensity, and because it's opaque, you've got that opaqueness, or the opacity, is that the right word? You can layer it up onto the top, and you can still see my green, and you can still see my blue. It's not gone muddy, it's kept it crystal clear. But it looks like I'm showing pearlescent cardstock to you.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Doesn't it just?
It's these ink pads.
I'd never know that was an ink pad, would you?
These ink pads are the bee's knees. They're as Sarah would say, the bomb.com. They're absolutely incredible. I was blown away.
They are spectacular.
And I had to wait for mine, in because that blink of an eye, they disappeared. I had to wait till we got the
Well, I was like that with your
back in.
template library. Launched it with Craig. Could I get one? Could I Eckers like? Gone. Gone in a heartbeat, they were.
Stay tuned, because there may be some more coming.
Well, I've heard
Is all I'm going to say.
Instalment will
He's
be
in on
very
Monday.
soon.
You might be able to ask him. Sunday, Monday, I think he's here actually. Yeah, I think he's here Sunday, Monday.
Do you know he is? Because he's going to the craft show tomorrow.
I know, I'm tempted
on his
myself,
day
but
off.
I've got my granddaughter at a party, so I can't go. And then it's Mother's Day, so of course sit down. Then I realised it was Mother's Day. But you've seen a couple of little examples of just how fantastic these ink pads are. They're absolutely incredible. And I'll tell you something: don't waste your ink on there. Secondary stencil. Get your bit of scrap paper and then pop it over the top, or get your finger and rub it on. But again, just take it on and don't waste a single ounce of this, because there is still a lot on there, and you'll still get a secondary ink through there without even having to wash it. By just look, and you get a lovely softness to it, and it's still got that shimmer. So the shimmer's not as intense, but it's still there, and you can see. Don't waste ink.
I actually like that one. I really like that one.
Yeah,
honestly, forget-me-nots 3D embossing folders coming up.
Yeah, and then you've got some ink on here,
well
so
done.
you could be using this to pick up some extra as well. Spritz it, pick it up.
Yeah,
Don't waste a single thing, although Debbie is at the minute.
Now we've got Bridget, we've got Alison, we've got Hillary's just got it, we've got David. Hello, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Make the most of that saving, because you're getting all of those. Now, I also want to just point out, I do apologise, can I just mention...
Yes.
We're missing one of the...
I did wonder.
Yeah.
I did wonder. I'm thinking the 6, but it weren't adding. So 6, 12. Yeah, now we're going 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Because I'm thinking it holds 18, but our only counting to 15.
I left a tray over here. So, yeah, you get the 6, and they're worth $17.99, and you're getting that thrown in absolutely free of charge today. So if you are thinking about it, do what, darling? Yes, we can. Which one do you want to start off with?
Are we moving on to that?
We
right,
are.
So these are our cutting emboss folders. So our cutting emboss folders, I don't think I've got any examples of these.
You can use those, darling.
Absolutely, I love these. These are
what does that mean, a cut and emboss?
So it cuts and it embosses at the same time, but it cuts out this gorgeous frame. So this is a beautiful frame that's got this gorgeous floral design. And I'll run one through in a second, Zena, so you can see what it looks like. But the twosomes that we're doing them in, the duos, are these fabulous, and they really are fabulous. I mean, you got a little bit of inspiration on the front of your thing, but you've got your peony.
Yeah,
And it's the
beautiful
peony
blossoms.
blooms.
Peony bloom.
Beautiful blossom. Doesn't it sound gorgeous, that? Beautiful florals. Each one has got a different frame, so you
Yeah.
can see that the frame on this one is more of a rectangular with the lovely flowers going across the
Peonies are
corners.
nice size as well,
And the
aren't they?
same with this one. You've got this lovely one with the beautiful blossom around that corner, and again, just looks absolutely beautiful. It's got like this one, more of a diamondy kind of shape, or
Yep.
a bit more of an oval with those flowers just, going around that beautiful shape. It's
Now,
very
can I
gorgeous.
just tell you, don't buy them individually at the moment because they're $12.99 each. Now, if you get the next code, and we've got 3 more sets to come, so if you get the code with... So is that still the individual? Yeah, so that's your beautiful blossom, $12.99, but don't buy it, as our lovely cat would tell you. Don't buy them like that.
Don't buy them like
Don't
that.
buy them like that.
Why?
Because if you buy it on that code, we make it a bit difficult sometimes, don't we? But just bear with me, ignore the other two, right? If you put in code TE2037, you'll get both of those, not for £25.98. How about, I say you buy one,
Get one free?
you get one free.
I'll take that one then, yeah. I'll take that one.
We'll have that one.
Yeah, we'll have that, thank you.
We'll have
So
that.
buy one of them and you're going to get the other one for free.
For free.
So 2 cut and embossed folders that are absolutely beautiful.
And you're saving
gorgeous
$12.99
floral
on
design.
every single set, and we've got 3 more to
Fantastic.
go. Three more to go.
3 more to
Okay,
go.
so if you did just pop the other ones in your basket, do me a favour, sorry about that, just take them back out. You might possibly need to refresh, pop the new code in, you probably won't. Now, they are limited individually, but why would you buy
them?
one when you could have 2?
Exactly. Why
It's like when you go to the till in the
Yeah, you
supermarket,
wouldn't
one of
do
those
that.
lovely people on the till says to you, oh, did you know they're on a deal? You can go and get another one. And you have to trace back up the aisle. You don't have to do that here. Just put the new code in. TE2037. Okay? So you get both of them. Now, we've also got coming up the Timeless Forget-Me-Nots. We've got Classic Winter Rose. We've got Dancing Daffodils, Vibrant Rose, Striking Gerbera, and Fragrant Magnolias. Okay? So we'll do the Forget-Me-Nots next. Oh, these are...
They're beautiful, honestly, they're beautiful.
I'm giving these to Debbie because she's got more access to Dan on cameras. I'm surrounded.
It's surrounded by lots of goodies. But you've got your beautiful blossom, this gorgeous blossom, one of my favourite flowers. I just think it's absolutely divine. And then you've got the lovely classic winter rose. Again, 2 very beautiful floral frames, 2 different frame shapes in there. All work the same way. They cut, they emboss in one pass of your machine.
And your forget-me-nots, these ones here, they're good for if you're raising money for dementia and Alzheimer's and things, aren't they? 'Cause
Absolutely.
That's their flower. Now, you don't... Crafter's Companion, people are allowed to make
Make
and
as
sell.
many, sell as many. You
Brilliant.
can do it for charity, you can do it for profit. It's entirely up to you. But what today, I can't believe
Fabulous.
it. Buy one,
Get one free. Buy one, get one free. Now, what Ellie's now doing is she knows you've got it, she sorted it, she's giving you the code for the one that gets you both. Okay, so thank you, Ellie. CT2017 gets you both. Okay, the Winter Rose and the Forget-Me-Nots. Okay, again, they're still available individually, but why on earth? Which one is she doing, darling? Sorry.
Don't get them individually. Please don't get them individually. Go and buy them while they're on while they're on the bog off deal. Please don't buy them. Just one.
Daffodils.
Yeah, absolutely. And now
Perfect for this time of year.
Perfect. Exactly. You've got the beautiful daffodils combined with the roses, and look at the roses. It's got that lovely heart design.
Yep.
So again, a lovely square frame shape there with the flowers almost. What's the word where they intertwine, where they're wrapped around.
yeah,
Well,
and
entwined, that's the word.
entwined,
Thank you,
yeah.
entwined around there, and you can see that beautifully. Let's not forget, if you've gone for your Shimmer Inkpads today and you're getting a buy one get one free deal, you can be colouring those in, you can be shimmering over the top of them.
Perfect.
Absolutely going to be the perfect complement there. But 2 beautiful ones. Please don't buy these individually. Please buy them while they're on the buy
the
one
bundle
get
code.
one free.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. That you don't want to do. Because
No, we want you to make your money go
We want you to
further.
have the treat.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, oh my goodness me, you got your Striking Gerbera and your Fragrant Magnolia.
2 beautiful florals, yet again, 2 different designs, again with those flowers entwined around that frame. Thank you very much, Dina, for the word. But stunning, they really are. And you can see the shape of them. So some are in a different shape. Some are 4 by 6, some are a 5, just short of 5.5 by 5.5. So you've got some different sizes in there. So they're perfect for creating a card instantly.
Yep.
So cut through your cardstock, instant card, done
Yep.
and dusted, then colour it in. Honestly, you are going to love
Perfect
these.
with
They
those
make quick,
shimmers,
easy.
aren't they, with the
Yeah,
Shimmer Inkpads?
quick and easy.
Absolutely perfect. So again,
Yeah.
buy one, get one free. So,
And
good
now,
deal, isn't it?
do you want me to show you how easy they are to cut through?
Oh, yeah, have you
'Cause
got one?
I've got one here,
Which
yeah.
one have you got there?
I've got the, oh, do you know, that is the Beautiful Blossom.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to cut it out into some watercolour
Nice to see, wouldn't
cardstock. But it is
Thanks, Debbie, love.
a cut and emboss. You're very welcome. A cut and emboss folder is your embossing detail on one side with the die in, and then you simply pop your cardstock. So I'm going to pop the cardstock onto there because the die is going to cut in. So if you're doing a card base, the front, remember the front of your card needs to be the one that's cutting into.
Right.
So that's all you need to remember. This is 4x6 in size, and the platform. Can I just borrow?
Oh,
the
sorry,
place? No, it's all
darling.
right, my
Sorry,
lovely.
sweet.
Because the platform for this is a regular. It's almost like it would be with a normal a regular embossing folder. That's the word I'm looking for. So your 2 clear cutting plates. However, I like a little bit of an extra with a standard embossing folder. So I'm going to add my metal shim into there. My metal shim's not going to be on the top. It's sandwiched in between the 2 clear cutting plates.
Right.
Run it through my very beautiful... I say mine.
It is
I
beautiful,
say mine because
isn't
I'm
it?
trying to get my hands on this. Rest of the team, nanas, I'm having this one.
Well, could I just mention, we do have that on the show.
Oh, it's
Now,
just glorious.
It's a different, we will go back to that just one second. It is a different bundle to the one that we had during the birthday week because this comes with the Gemini Junior storage caddy. Okay, so it comes with the storage caddy. Didn't come with that during the birthday week. It was a different offer. It's got Sarah Davis's signature garden party stamp and... Oh, thanks, Dan. It's got 14 elements. So, oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you. So it's on a 4-way split pay. Now, we didn't do this during the birthday week, so if you want to get hold of it now, we've got a different offer. It is on split pay. It's a 4-way split pay. Now, that means that actually goes onto the side of your Gemini Junior, fits perfectly. You've got all that. Well, it stands by the side, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you put all your so everything in here. You've got a tape dispenser that's already built in. You've got a space to put your tools, your scissors, your poke tools, absolutely glues,
Designed
tape
to
pens.
fit all those
And then
things,
at the very back of it, it's got your plate storage system, so you can put your plates in there as well.
And it just sits by the side of your Junior.
Absolutely, it just attaches. Do you have we got it in? Is it in there?
Should we have a look?
Yeah, so
I'm
you can
sure
see it.
Dan's given it me in there, haven't
The
you,
only thing
Dan?
is, it's not in the teal colour. We didn't put it in the teal colour. It's white.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely fine, and I'll show you how easy it is. We'll come back to this in a second, but just so you can see how easy it is to attach, you've got your 3 holes here at your 3 feet, and you're just going to pop your feet in. This can be left, right, wherever you want to pop it. It sits into there. You've got your plate storage system that now you can pop your plates just into the back, like so. And then you can start
Plate
filling it
dispenser
up.
there, look,
I'm trying to
with a
grab my
little-
scissors.
Yeah.
You've got scissors, tape dispenser with a serrated edge this side, and then all of these compartments to absolutely fill up with your tools.
Good, isn't it?
We had a lovely gentleman by the name of Richard who...
Richard in rugby.
how
I
did
bet
know?
you it's our Richard in
How did you
rugby
know
because
that?
he's a lovely regular, is our
That
Richard.
was uncanny because he sent a message in earlier saying about it being a great storage system, especially when you're crafting at home and you've got it at the side of you. To have all your tools there
Exactly.
is a really useful one.
And you can have it left-handed or right-handed.
It doesn't matter because you just simply turn it over
Feet on
to
the
the other side. Feet on the other end. Let me just make sure I've got my feet in. There we go. Done and dusted. And it's
Or
on
was
the
it
other
Richard
side.
in Derbyshire? We got 2.
We
got a Derbyshire.
I think it could be Derbyshire.
Oh, it might have been Derbyshire because we have a Richard in rugby as well.
I think it's the Derbyshire.
I
Richard.
moved him.
Yeah.
I
Have you moved him?
I moved him. Sorry, Richard.
So there you
Sorry,
go.
Richard.
So that's coming with your machine.
you get that.
And you get in all your regulars. So you're going to get all your regulars of your standard that comes with the machine. So all your plates, that's
Everything.
2 clear cutting plates, a metal shim, a rubber mat, magnetic shim.
Yep.
And the metal one.
Yep.
And you get in the starter kit that comes with it.
Which
and then
is
you
your
get in an additional...
Sarah signature garden party stamp and die, 14 elements.
And
you
so
get
it's
all
a
that.
really nice little deal with
Now,
all of your little
what did
extras in there.
Richard say again? Sorry, Debbie, love. What
It's
did
all
that
right.
Can you put Richard's back in again? Would you mind? What's he say?
Richard from Derbyshire.
It was. Sorry, Richard. I thought it was Richard from Rugby. I'm so sorry. Absolutely brilliant product, the storage caddy. I use mine all the time. All the tools, etc. Will recommend to everyone. Thanks, Richard. You are Ellie, love. Oh, yes, can we just say it's a happy St Patrick's Day to everybody as well, by the way? Happy St
yes,
Patrick's
it is,
Day
isn't
to everybody.
it?
My dad will want me to buy him a pint of Guinness later then. I know that's coming.
I like my Guinness, but only in Ireland. Yeah, in Ireland.
Only in Ireland.
Guinness in Ireland. There's a different Guinness to us. It's a different one.
Yeah. Can I
Let me
just
tell
say
you.
a massive congratulations to Barbara, to Crafter, to Dee. I'm hoping you managed to get that one checked out there. It is brilliant.
Well, do you know the thing is?
And limited editions, only 1,000.
Exactly, and it is. And once they've gone, they've gone. We only ever made 1,000. We split the proportional to Sewing Street to here. We sold out of ours twice. We had to pinch some from there. We've had to pinch some more.
We did.
It's just the way it works.
They sort of
But
do.
it is an absolutely fabulous electronic die cutting machine. Let's take away the colour for a second, because the colour in the limited edition, absolutely, that's just an added little Brucey
Beautiful,
bonus.
isn't it?
What you've got is an absolutely fabulous machine that gives you unrivaled pressure. I say unrivaled pressure. I know that wherever it is on that plate, there's no hot spots, no sweet spots. It's edge-to-edge technology from one end of your plate to the rest. It's a 6-inch mouth opening. I'm going to tell you now, about 90% of dies, regular dies, will go through here. Not just regular, multimedia dies. It cuts through all your normal paper cardstocks, your things like glitter cardstock, pearlescent cardstock, but it will cut through deeper materials in terms of mount board, chalkboard, multiple
denim, leather,
multiple
cork,
cottons,
aluminium
not just
cans.
one. About 8 and 9 of them in one pass of the machine. This is a fabulous machine. We call it a dual cutting machine, and because it's dual cutting and embossing. But for me, it offers more, because it verges on one of those from a paper crafter to a mixed media artist.
Transforms it. Game changer.
Honestly, to a
Absolutely.
It's a game
and it's
changer.
9 seconds start to finish, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's
Yeah,
9 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely.
seconds.
So anyway. Going back to my cut and emboss folder.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Absolutely, perfectly cut through. Got that lovely frame cut through there. So you could be using your sentiments into there. You could be popping a picture of a loved one. But you can also do a little bit of colouring with it as
get
well.
them shimmers out.
So I'm getting my shimmer. I'm just going to pop a tiny, tiny little bit onto my mat. I'm going to change it up a little bit, because I'm going to use me clear overlay. I'm going to give it extra shimmer and extra sparkle and paint with them. Because you can absolutely pick that up. And not only will you create that lovely shimmer effect, but you also get this lovely, lovely effect of watercolour as well.
What's a clear overlay?
A clear overlay pen is it's a sparkle pen, so it's one of our sparkles, but it's clear because it's got that fine glitter in, so you can use these on top of absolutely anything. Or you could just take a little bit of it and just pop it onto there and then pick it up with a water brush. So I've got a little bit of a water brush and coming back in and just painting over the top. And you get that lovely shimmering effect. It's just a bit more watered down, Zena, that's all. And I say watered down, that's because it's water reactive, which means you can do things like this. You can paint with them. Pick them up and paint and create some really lovely quick effects. And honestly, the shimmer when it dries is just absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to drop down a little bit of the green onto there as well. Pick that up and then colour in with the green.
Oh, lovely.
So again, very easy, very quick to do. They act the same way as a water reactive ink pad in the terms that you can do a spot of colour in.
Beautiful.
And I'm just rushing, Zena. I mean, I've taken a lot more time.
Still looks lovely though.
But it's just beautiful. And like I said, I've got a bit of mixture. Oh, I've actually created
like that.
a colour there. I've
like
created
that.
with a mixture of my green and my pink.
Flower petals do change colours.
Absolutely,
don't they?
yeah. And then let that dry, and you can see how quick and easy it is to do, but you still get that lovely, and you'll be able to see it, Zena, but a little bit of that
really
shimmer is
shimmer
still in
still.
there. And when it dries, it will dry clear, when it's all dried up, you'll still see that shimmer.
Yes, that's a
It
great
won't
thing.
be as intense as this.
No, because it's diluted a bit more, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's been diluted.
Yeah.
So it won't be as intense as this one, which is banging your face. You can't miss it. I can see the sheen just by wibbling it in front of me. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. But you'll still get a lovely shimmery effect, but because it acts with water and reacts with water, it means you can do those kind of techniques as well. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you, darling. Right then, you were telling me earlier on about a grab bag.
Yes.
A grab bag?
A grab bag, grab and go and run to the
grab and go
checkout because this is fabulous. I were a little bit shocked when I saw a particular embossing folder in there because I know how...
I'm intrigued as to which one.
Well, we only launched it 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I was going to say that was your
what
was it called?
Roaring 20s. Yeah,
that was it.
Absolutely flabbergasted.
What's that doing
that's
in there?
Well, that's what I said to Dave, and I said we've made a mistake. We wouldn't put a new one in like that into a grab bag, and he went nope.
I think that's an oversight. Is that the one you were just using?
That's the one I've just been using. So this is a lovely one because in this one we've got well, I'll show you. We're going to go in with a couple of stencils. You've already seen me use this one from our garden party stencil.
Is that your buy price, by the way?
Is that what? Well, that's what it's worth.
That's what it's worth.
Yeah, let's just say that's what it's worth.
Okay.
Just stay tuned. So
Yeah,
you've
just
got one
keep watching
stencil.
that.
Not one stencil, 2 stencils.
Okay.
And this one I love because there's lots of different patterns on there.
That's
so you can
pretty.
mask off and just use a single piece, or you can use all 4 in one go and create a background. So you've got 2 stencils in there.
I love that one.
This one, fabulous. I cannot believe that is there. The 6x4 3D embossing folder with the Art Deco theme running through it from a very, very new collection. So new, we're talking 2-3 weeks ago, if that.
If that, yeah.
And I can't believe that's in there. So that's the Roaring
usable
Twenties
as well,
3D.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely Country Lane cutting emboss folder. So very much similar to what we've just said with the lovely florals. This is just in that gorgeous wooden, and I said that lovely country scene with a wooden gate that opens up actually. So it's a nice workable
It is
one.
lovely, isn't it?
One of Dave's favourites, and he
Yeah.
says he loves it because it is actually a 2D regular embossing folder with stencils. So you can absolutely use these with your Shimmer ink pads and colour in with your Shimmer ink pads over the top.
Vibrant, isn't it?
And then another one I'm shocked at seeing in there because this is our 3D 2 panels, 2 different panels, and it's called the Bloom and Grow. So you've got this, well, you can see there. You've got the 2 different effects with, you can use one on its own, 2 together, 2 side by side, create a triptych. Honestly, there's so many things that you can do with these panel 3D embossing folders.
Now, I would have thought that added up to way more than £40.
Well, I actually
Don't
questioned
you?
that as well at the beginning because I'm thinking,
doesn't seem
surely
enough.
it's a little bit more than that.
Now, the great thing is, all of you that have got it in your baskets already, if you weren't watching earlier, you are in for the biggest Friday surprise. This is going to start your weekend with an absolute sensational trumpet play.
Grab and
Now,
go.
then, when the price comes in, the stock will sell out. ER2057. Okay, ER2057. I do wonder whether Sarah Davis knows we do these things. I mean, she's in it to make money, you'd think, wouldn't you? But clearly not.
Well, this is the one I'm shocked at being in there, in that grab bundle, because I didn't think that would be in there. I thought, oh no, they're not going to put a brand new
I
embossing
launched that
folder in
with
there.
Corinne Reed, and it wasn't long ago.
No,
it
I think
really
14th of February, something like that. Yeah.
It went absolutely berserk on the day as well. Those of you with it in your baskets, I wouldn't wait for the price. Are you ready? ER2057 to £20. We've just wiped over half the price away. Absolutely
Honestly,
just erased it.
It is a grab, run,
Yeah.
quick, because you're getting not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in there. And I say 6.
So they're
let's
just
not
over
forget-
£3 each.
Let's not forget there's some stencils in there with that embossing folder. So
None
it's a little
of
bit
that
more.
is consumable. None
This
of it.
is hardware.
All reusable hardware, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
£19. That's like she said, like Debbie just said. It's a grab it, but it's a buy it, grab it, buy it, bag it, leg it.
Yeah. Get hold of it and leg it with this because this is a fabulous deal.
Run!
And it could be there's items in there that you want for yourself.
Yep.
In there. I went
In
really
there,
Barnsley then,
you did,
didn't I?
didn't you? In there.
Right there for you.
Oh no, I like the Barnsley version.
Oh no, sometimes I listen to it. Oh, right. But yeah, no, literally there could be something in there for you. And then you might think, well, I've
for a
already got
mate.
something else. So it could be
for a
for a
friend.
little friend. Could be for
Sell
your
one for
Julie.
the full price.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we see him again?
One more time.
Shall we?
She says, wait a minute.
Oh, you all right?
Tickle again. Just
You have a little bit. Now, just quickly, we've got Georgina, Sonia, Crafter Julie, Crafter Rachel, Christine Crafter, T, Sally, Saloy, great name, Christine Crafter, Tracy, Elaine, another Crafter just come in there. £19.90. Do you want some more? You all right? Come
Yeah,
here.
we'll have to have some more water.
You have
It's
the
all
water and I'll
it's
do it.
okay. It's just, I'll
You're
be
all right.
fine. It's just this nasty tickle just will
Didn't
not
you
leave
tickle?
me. It won't go. It just, I've had this cold and then I've had this bad throat and now I've got this tickle and it just won't leave me.
Won't do
And it
what?
always comes on at the wrong time, i.e.
I
when
think
I'm
the
on air.
aircon in the studio doesn't help, though.
This doesn't help. And can I
Doesn't
just say, it's like 1,000 degrees in here. Is it just me or is it very
Were
warm
you
again?
warm? See, I was
So
freezing.
warm.
I was earlier.
Honestly, I'm boiling. I've
Daddy's coat on?
had to take my glasses off and wipe them down twice.
Oh, no.
I've got
Oh,
sweat
well, we'll
beads
get it
coming
cold
down me
first.
because I'm thinking,
Well, Dan must have
goodness
warned us 'cause
gracious
he
me,
took
have
his
they
coat.
hiked it up again? Look at him, he's got a t-shirt on. He's nice and warm. Look at
He's
him.
hard. He's
got
hard,
his t-shirt
Dan.
on.
He's hard. He's
Right,
hard.
let's show you one more time.
Yes,
I can
please.
see names
Yeah,
bouncing
there's
all
so
over
many
that
getting it.
screen.
Congratulations, well done.
Yeah, so 3D, 2D, a 3D, 2D panel.
Is it- which one is it, love?
3D double panel.
Is the two of the 3D?
Two 3D,
Slow down, Deb.
3D panels in there, embossing folders. Brand
Brand
new
new.
embossing folders, 6x4. 3D. We've got our stencils, our gorgeous stencils. These are beautiful, these
fabulous.
stencils. Absolutely 2 gorgeous stencils in there. Cut and embossed photo. It's almost like in on cue. Thank you, Jimmy.
She's a trooper, isn't she?
I do
She's an absolute
apologise.
trooper.
I do apologise. I know it's not nice to listen to put somebody coughing and spluttering. And then you've got a 2D regular embossing folder with 2 stencils, not 1 but 2 stencils in there as well. It's an incredible deal.
19.99,
Honestly,
20 quid.
absolutely fabulous.
All reusable, everything in there. Nothing is disposable, nothing is consumable. £19.99. I've still got Fiona, Rachel, Julie, Crafter, Sonia, Georgina. Sorry, Ellie, I'm so sorry, I didn't catch that again. Sorry, darling. Oh, the classics.
Yeah, we missed those this morning.
Oh, we've got to do the classics.
Yes. So I love these. So these are our classic markers. In fact, did you notice our lovely Lynda's guest was looking at them?
Are you all right?
Just go check. Has somebody
You all
fallen?
right? Can we? He's
It's
safe.
safe. That's okay,
He's all
Jimmy.
right.
That's okay. We
Did he actually fall
worry.
over, Dan? No. He's all right, Jimmy. He's all right. You have to always check they're all right before you can giggle.
Of course you do.
Don't
Yes,
you?
of course you
Can't
do.
giggle till you know they're all right. Now then.
Right.
This is awesome. This is not your buy
And
price.
can I just check, is this all of them? What I've got in my hand?
Yeah, it's the 30-piece collection. So, yeah, 6, 12, 8,
So what
yes.
we've done is
Yeah.
we've popped some, these are dual-tipped alcohol markers, and we've got them in our colour forms. And I say our colour forms, if you take a look straight away, you can see all the greens.
Yeah.
And all the greens, by that, I mean all these different shades of greens. They're dual-tipped marker. They've got a chisel in one end and a fine nib in the other. I'll take one out in a second and show you. But you can see there, chisel, fine nib, alcohol markers. These are dual-tipped permanent markers.
And
We've
is
got
that, are
the
they
greens.
designed to blend?
Blend beautifully, and you'll
Right.
get a really nice blend of different colours in here because you've got some from the same colour family. So, for example, in the yellows, you've got the moonlight, the gold and the golden yellow, which is from the golden yellow family, which is the shade 1, 3 and 4. It's almost like having a tri-blend pen in there with
you.
those 3 shades, but you've got your two
So you've got
dual
depths
tips.
of shade as
Yes,
well in there.
and then
Right.
then you've got your canary, daffodil and dandelion, which is from the CT family, and the shades are 1, 3 and 4. So you're going to get some beautiful gradient colour. So you've got your lemons, or
Yep.
should I say the yellows?
Yes.
We've got our purples, love the purples. So you've got some purples in there. Again, the same
That's the
kind
colour of
effect.
crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Purple, yeah.
So instead of a tri-blend, we've brought you pens that will work beautifully with each other. So in each one of the 6, you're getting 3 different shades of purple from the same family. Well, 2 different families of purple, so that they will blend beautifully
Okay,
together.
brilliant.
So then you've got your reds.
Lovely.
I love the
I like
reds.
reds as
I honestly love the
well.
reds. And again, you've got those colour families. So, for example, you've got the salmon, dark coral and flame red, which is from the coral family shades in 4, 9 and 11. So it's a permanent system, this as well, Zena. So once
Right.
you've bought one of these and tried them, you'll understand this when I say artist quality.
Oh, professional,
Affordable,
100%,
yeah,
yeah.
honestly, artist quality pens, alcohol markers at their finest. And again, you've got the beautiful blues. So you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got purples,
All the popular.
you've got yellows, and you've got greens.
All the
kind
classics.
of a primary kind of a colour.
Yeah.
To get yourself started with. There are 216 in the range of our classics. A permanent system because we sell little re-ink bottles. You take the chisel nib out and refill it. You won't need to do that for a long time. These pens will last you a long time. Ergonomically shaped, dual-tipped alcohol markers, and they are absolutely incredible to work with.
Are you ready for this?
So what was that where there? I'm having
We
trouble
were
with my head.
£49.95. We've just dropped them.
What does that make 'em, a pack?
£15. Can we divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
5, sorry.
5, 10. I should, £7 a pack, isn't it?
Is that-
7, 14, 20, yeah, £7 a pack.
That's amazing.
£7 a pack.
Yeah.
And how many pens in it? Just
And
over a
there's
pound
6
a pen.
Yeah, there's 6 pens in each one.
Just over a pound
Over
a pen.
And I know what because we do sell them individually. We sell them individually, we sell them in packs, we sell them in bigger packs. You can walk into any store, go on our website, you'll see them on there. But that's an incredible
That
deal.
is low.
And a really lovely set of pens to get yourself started.
And I'll tell you what, coming up in the next hour, we have got some cracking deals on the pen storage.
Yeah,
haven't
storage,
we?
yeah.
Storage for your pens, because you need to keep your pens laid down, don't you? Lay flat.
Lay them flat. We've got tons of storage options for you later on in the second show. What's happened at time?
I know. Look, you're nearly
Has
done.
Somebody just pinged this last hour.
Well, you know that lovely James that's coming on tomorrow?
Yeah.
He said he's a bit nervously excited, excitedly nervous. And I went, it's like a time warp in the studio. You come on, you say hello, you do a demo, and you're gone. You're finished, you're done. And yet you go home, and like if you've done the morning or something's on in the afternoon, I'll come home and I've gone home and I've done my shopping, I've walked the dog, and I've had my lunch, and then I watch, and I looked at it, and I think, how's Dave still doing that? And it's completely different to when you're not here.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird.
It's crazy.
Studio.
Absolutely
Weird.
crazy. I've not even touched on my Shimmer ink pads.
We haven't, have we?
I barely touched on them.
We haven't, have we? So do you want to do that? Are we doing those again, Ellie, love? Do you want to try and have a look at them again?
Yes.
So put the bundle back on?
I was just going to do a couple more little
Yeah.
quick... In fact, one of my techniques I want to do is a little bit of heat embossing because
yeah.
I've talked about these being a shimmer ink,
Yeah.
a blendable, got that lovely pearlescent finish. But what I want to show you is the way I look at these. I'm just going to bring in me right tools for the
Just quickly,
trade.
before we start again, this deal should have been, if I can confirm, over £76. What it means is they were only launched a few months ago, the brand new Shimmer ink pads from Spectrum Noir from Crafter's Companion. You are getting 10. They should be £5.99 each. So if you can see there, look, there's 6 tray storage section there that all stack up again. Thank you, Adam. They're all stacked there. They are free of charge. They should be £17.99. You can stack them all in one. You can stack them side by side. All of that storage for those Shimmer ink pads and some of your other ink pads as well is absolutely free. Should cost you £17.99.
And I will tell you, these ink pads flew the last time. We've got a nice big stock in though now.
Yep.
We've had to wait for them. We knew we would have to wait for them.
Yeah, you've gone for a big volume, haven't you?
Yeah, we
Otherwise
have.
they would
We
sold
have
out
now
if you'd
just
had the
because of the
normal
way
amount.
that they sold the first time round. We wanted everyone to get hold of an opportunity. But to get all your ink storage system with it, I think is absolutely
Brilliant.
incredible. It's
Free
a
of charge
fabulous
as well.
deal.
Thanks.
Now, I've inked up my little sentiments because I want to show you. I talked about them being wetter for longer.
Yeah.
So a bit similar to our opaque pigment ink pads and our Midas ink pads. They don't dry instantly, which means you can stamp with them.
Yeah.
And then you can add your clear embossing. So for all of your 10 colours now, you've got 10 colours that you can do all those other techniques that I've shown you, and then you can throw over the top some clear embossing powder. Now, obviously, you take your time a little bit more with this one, Zena. But you're going to take your heat tool. Now, our
this
heat
is
gun.
the magic bit.
I love this bit because,
It
honestly,
is.
I'm going to tip it that way, so I'm going to try and get it in the camera, and I'm just going to wait for this to heat up a little bit. This is our own heat tool now, two-setted heat tool.
Yep.
Slow and fast, as I'm going to call it. Let that get to the temperature that it needs to do, and then we're going to sit that over the top now and watch that transform. So I'm going to try and do it. Tell you what, I might try it from underneath and see if I can get it to work that way. I personally prefer to do it on top. But. Do you know what? It didn't sound right at all. When it came out, I'm thinking that
want to
does
know
not
what you
sound
do in
right.
your spare time. Thank you,
But
Debbie.
can you see now? Watch the transformation when we go over the top and what it turns it into. It just heat sets it. So all your heat embossing techniques, you're going to be able to do it. So you're going to be able to blend with these. You're going to be able to paint with them. You're going to be able to stamp with them. You're going to be able to colour with them. There is a ton of things with these Shimmer ink pads. I'm just trying to do it this way because I don't think I'm successfully doing it on
No, you're
screen
doing it
there.
great. No, it's working.
But it just now means I have now got, and I'm just going to give that one last little wiggle over the top, just to show you the kind of thing that you can do with them. And you still got now that lovely enamelled finish and that lovely twinkle.
Oh, look at that. With
And
the
it absolutely means that you can do all of those techniques.
Embossing.
And I think we've discussed the techniques that you can do. I've only shown you a couple of them in this hour because it has literally flown by. But honestly, this is the kind of thing that you can do with your beautiful pearlescent shimmer ink pads.
What
They
colour
are
was that
incredible.
you used, by the way?
I think that was a starlit blue.
I
Yes,
think-
the
yeah,
starlit
starlit
sky.
blue.
Yeah, starlit
Oh,
sky.
starlit sky.
It's just beautiful, and it intensifies even more. And you get that beautiful shimmer running through there, as well as that enamelled finish. Absolutely stunning. I love these.
Can we just quickly flash the colours again? Have we got time, Emily?
Yeah, of course.
In case anybody wants to get hold of it, because we started with 200. Now, if we'd have had our normal allocation, they would have sold out. It's only because we had so many that we still got any left. So, the 10 colours that you get of the new Shimmer ink pads are...
Well, shall we do a little bit of a...
Oh, have we got... Yeah.
We'll do a little bit of a swipe on each one. So that is your lime soda. And I'll just do this on each one so you can see them. That is the beautiful sugar plum.
So if you don't want to buy them individually, these are the colours as they're coming in, and they're £5.99, but you won't get the free storage, but you can buy them individually.
Starlit Sky. We're going to move on to Toffee Apple. I wouldn't normally do this, but because we want to show you all those colours, we'll do it. Amethyst. So we're going to come on now and do a bit of amethyst.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move on to Frosty Mint. And I love this one. It's just beautiful. It's that gorgeous, honestly, that green.
Great that they all stack as well.
They do. They stack lovely. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to move on to Toffee Apple. Is that Raspberry, sorry, not toffee apple.
Raspberry.
Raspberry is, again, absolutely beautiful. Let's move on to...
Oh, that looks amazing.
That is amazing. That's the tropic blue. So you can have the tropic blue. I've got to finish off with the toffee apple. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, I'm doing it again. I keep saying toffee apple. It's the peach rose, Debbie. The peach rose. So and then lastly, my queen bee. I'm going to squeeze that queen bee on right to the very end. So you've got
I like
all
that
10.
for a card background.
Honestly, yeah, you know, you could take your daubers, but look at the shimmer and look at the shine and that beautiful pearlescent finish to each one of those gorgeous inks. These
And they haven't quite dried yet either, have they?
They're not dried yet.
No.
They're still open. They're still, you know, they're still wet. You've got beautiful, vivid, and it's almost like that lovely metallic pearlescent all in one.
Yeah.
I can't get over how fantastic.
Glorious.
Perfect for stamping, embossing,
Absolutely
layering.
glorious.
Oh, a ton of things.
They're
They
beautiful.
are stunning.
I knew they'd be
Inkpads.
good because they're Crafter's Companion, but I didn't know they'd be that good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
look, they stack beautifully.
that.
So you can have them stacked up. If you don't want to use your storage, you want to use your storage.
You want to go space saving?
Pop them on top of each other. They stack beautifully. Yours won't look as mucky as mine. Please excuse me. Honestly, every time I bring my Inkpads on, and they keep saying, "Why don't you fetch a new set?" Because I love them and I use them.
Yeah,
And when I
exactly.
got my hands on them,
If
I
they're
never stopped
clean,
using
you're
them.
not a crafter.
Exactly.
No, they're my
Exactly.
lovelies. We're going to nip across to a little short break, but after the break, we have got so much storage. But you know what you can do in the
A
break?
massive amount.
Yeah, because you've probably seen the adverts already. Just keep checking out because it's probably an out you've seen, you haven't seen before. So join us after the break and you can store stuff.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I'm going to get you to just hold your haunches here for a minute, because this is right. Hold your haunches, right? Because you know what? Oh, you should have. What did I say?
Haunches?
Did I say?
Did
Hold
you
your horses. I said. I meant. Did I say haunches?
Haunches, that's what I thought you said.
I did. I don't know
take
what
that
I'm
out for a
talking
sec.
about. We'll just erase that. Should we start that again? Hold your horses. Right, I don't want to say haunches. I'm looking it down. Anyway, so in this hour, there's every kind of storage that you could possibly imagine, and then some that you wouldn't even know that you needed, and when you see it, you'll think, why have I lived without that? And honestly, my producer's just being so into depth. Have you got this? Have you got that? I've got it. Honestly, wait to do it. It's brilliant. Now then, my lovelies, we've got a rotating design board. What's the idea of that?
So, Totally Tiffany, excuse me, are designed with in mind, do you know, whenever I colour, do you know what I found really difficult, Zena, was, do you know when you have to start turning your cardstock and turning
make it comfy.
I used to write
Yeah.
faff. Who wants a faff? I don't
Pain in
want a
the
faff.
whatsie.
I want it nice and easy.
Yeah.
So it's been designed with that in mind for colouring, for sketching, for tangling. We talked about it earlier with Dave, because I use mine as my tangle board.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes.
Good.
Yes, I
Right
tangle
idea.
with mine.
Can I ask a quick question though?
Yeah.
What's, for anybody watching that knows crafters, what's Totally Tiffany?
So Tiffany, we work alongside with our lovely Tiffany. Tiffany is everything storage. She thinks like a crafter. She wants everything, because she didn't
Have
used
you
to craft.
seen
when
her?
she
Where
started-
have you seen her?
her?
We had a link from her in America.
It's amazing.
Her craft
Yeah,
room.
is so super organised.
Heaven.
Because she thinks in the way that we would all love to think,
Yeah.
but we can't always do. But what she does is bring us all these fabulous ways of thinking about the storage, useful storage, brilliant storage,
Clever.
well-made
Very
storage.
clever.
And it is so clever.
But you
and
can tell
then
it's designed
things
by a
like
crafter,
this.
can't you?
Yeah, you can. Because what we've got now is a system where you can put your colouring on. So this is a project that I'm working on at the minute, because I've already done one, Zena, which I've done underneath.
Oh, wow.
But I love colouring. So to have that on my board now, and am I able to just pop that down on there for a second?
like a
just so I
lazy
can show you?
Susan.
It is, but in a colouring form. And I say colouring form, but you can absolutely use this for drawing, for colouring, for sketching, for all sorts. Painting, do you love painting?
Yeah.
Do you want to put something on there and paint with it? But
I'd use that as a
just
cheese
is-
board.
But you've got your bulldog clip, which means, and can I just tell you as well, previously, in a previous life form, this was wooden. We've now redesigned it with the help of Tiffany, and we've redesigned it to be this really hard, durable, white clean
brilliant.
plastic.
Can I see in the
bulldog
middle?
clip.
It's so clever.
It's got the rotating design. And previously, you were able to see the chain on there that rotated.
right.
You don't now.
It's so smooth.
Honestly, it's smooth. It's easy to do, and again, it's perfect for all of your colouring
Great for
needs.
it's untangling, Sandra.
And it's exactly what I use it for, so that I
my
can get in there. And if I need to just
days.
move it around, I just move it around, because it's got the little. And I will turn that over.
I
so
think
you
that's
can
calling
see.
all suntanglers.
Yeah, so you've got the rubber. I said the rubber, they're like a felt. They
Yeah, so
sit
that's-
down onto a surface and it doesn't move. So you know, once it's down, it ain't going
Never
nowhere.
seen that. What a great idea.
It is honestly the most fantastic concept that I that I own is what I'm going to say. I didn't make it. I didn't design it.
Is that the right price though? Because that seems ever so low.
That's the right price.
Is it?
So it was higher, and then we lowered it.
I was going to say that
That's
can't
the
be the
price.
original price, can it?
It's a perfect tool for any colourist
Does
out
Sandra
there.
know about this untangling, Sandra?
I'm not
Does she
sure, to
know?
be honest. I'm not
Anybody,
sure.
Can somebody message Sandra from Santangle? Because I tell you what, anybody that Santangles, That, yeah, my director's gone, Adam's just gone, that's absolutely perfect. Any
Perfect for
colours,
anything for
spectrum
colouring,
noir.
because you simply, I mean, I'm doing it in my hand, but obviously at home,
card
I'd be
making.
colouring, I would be doing a bit of colouring, and then and then if I want to go into this area, I'd start colouring there. Wanted to do this bit, colour there, keep spinning that around and keep working on it, and
Can you
is
use
perfect.
it for like stenciling and using your shimmers
Yeah,
and all that kind of
and
thing
do you
as
know
well?
that's why it's been redesigned? And I will tell you,
Okay.
you can put your materials down on there, your paints onto there, your glitter paste, and it wipes clean.
That's what I was wondering.
Because of the plastic. And I say plastic, it's a toughened, you can hear it, it's toughened.
But so
It's
again,
absolutely fabulous.
dexterity, and also for space.
Space, yep.
You know, if you're struggling, if you've only got a little craft area or you've got a little area on your kitchen table or something or whatever.
When I tangle, I don't tangle in my craft room, I tangle at home because all my tangling stuff is in my room, because on a night time, I don't always want to be sat in my craft room, despite what you might think. I love crafting, it's in my blood. But I want to do a little bit of crafting for myself, so I tangle, and I tangle at night, but I've got nowhere to sit. I've got a table, I gave my table to my daughter, so I've just got my settee and my chair, and I just sit this on my knees.
So that
and I
can do
tangle.
on your lap as well?
Yeah, of course they can.
Oh, my
yeah.
days. Right,
Yeah.
everybody's in. Do you know what's lovely? I think my lovely producer was talking to the director and she was chatting about it. And all of a sudden, there's 28 baskets. I was like, oh.
It happened this afternoon, and it'll happen again. It's a really great design. And it has been redesigned with a crafter in mind again. The wooden one was absolutely perfect, but it's now toughened like a plastic board, a plastic mould, and it just is such a clever.
It says here, perfect for drawing and colouring, fine arts and sketching, painting and stamping and more, untangling.
Yep.
Use on your lap,
Yep.
use on your tabletop or when you're travelling.
Yeah.
What a great, brilliant
fantastic.
concept.
It is. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a fantastic concept.
All those things you can do.
It really is.
Even writing. Oh, do you know the best thing? Yeah. No, it says that travelling, but you know the other thing? You know, like if you sat opposite your other half, if you got another one, or a friend or whatever, and you're writing like a love note, you could just flip it round.
Shall I tell you what Debbie Fisher does with hers?
Go on.
She plays Scrabble in the bath. Next time she's down, ask her.
Does she?
She has that. She must have. I often think she's got to have one of those. Do you know
What
those?
happens if she drops a piece?
Well, I think that she must have. Do you know those little things that go across your bath?
Oh, those
And she
things.
sticks
Do you
it on the
remember
top.
that? Your nan
Remember
always
the
had
day?
one,
Yeah.
didn't it?
I used
With
to
a
sit there with your
sponge in it and
soaps
a
and your
loofah.
sponges, and you'd.
All the kids are like, no idea.
They haven't got a clue what we're talking about. They've actually come back and go into that famous store, 4 letters, I and A.
Yeah,
they've got them in there on the bath section, wooden. And you can pop that on. And Debbie does. She plays Scrabble in the bath.
What happens if there's 2 of you in the bath? Just saying. Poor Dave. I wish you could have seen Dan on camera when we were talking about that thing on the bath. He was like...
Do you not know what we're talking about? Seriously, look at his face. It's like that.
I love him. He's like...
You have to be a certain age, but we can see a ton of people completely
Yes, now
get
then,
why
already
this
checked
is a
out. Karen,
fabulous
Wendy.
tool.
Oh, there's 2 Karens. There's Paul, there's Christine, there's Tricia, there's Susanna, there's Elizabeth, there's Sylvia. Will somebody please message Sandra of Santangle? There's Michelle, Linda, Chris, Kath, Sharon, Sylvia, Lynn, John and Brenda and Stephanie. Isn't that fabulous? Fabulous. Well done. $17.99. Do we have very many left? No.
It's a nice size as well, can I just tell you? 9 by 11. It's a nice size that you're going to be able to get a lot of things onto there.
It's so clever.
It's a really clever
It's
design.
so clever. I
something
really
else
like
that's
that.
clever?
Oh,
I knew you'd love
I
this.
need to get some of them.
Honestly, Dave was telling me earlier, and this is lovely. I love what
Well, he
he's
does
done
that
with
big
this.
Titanic modelling thing,
Yes,
doesn't
and he was
So
talking about it, which is why he said straight off air, that's what he was going to do, he's going to order. Because I'm going to tell you right now, every single time we bring these boxes to air, they fly out. We've got a cracking deal. I'll let Zena do all that a little bit in a minute, but I want to talk about the multi-stack. Let me get it right. Multi-storage.
Because you might think they're the same,
different.
they're slightly different.
But you're gonna get one of each.
Okay.
So you're gonna get your multi-store. I say the multi-store.
So the multi-store is that one, the storage is that one.
Storage. I knew I'd get it all wrong.
I know what you mean.
But you have got a fabulous system. This is a great storage system. It's really toughened. I say
Super
plastic,
strong.
but it's super
Yeah.
strong. You've got your 2 clips that
And they
sit
lock
on the
in,
top.
don't they?
Honestly, they're easy to wipe clean,
Yep.
easy to store with all your, not just crafty needs, but things maybe around your house as well.
Yeah.
So the
Get that.
multi-store... I tell you, I get my words all mixed up. But this is where you are in control of how you are going to store
You can make
your
it
essentials.
how you want it.
You can, because you've got your dividers in there, and then you've got your removable.
Yep.
These are removable dividers. So it's the same box, but this one is empty with no dividers, nothing in there for you to use for your crafting needs, storage needs,
So you
around
want
the
to put
house.
like all your dies and your stencils
Absolutely,
and things in there, mightn't you?
You can fill it up with whatever you want, and then you are in control, not us. And I'll tell you the true story. I used to buy some useful boxes, and they were like this, but sectioned off, not removable.
So they were rigid.
I was compelled to put things in that fit that shape.
Not necessarily
anymore.
how you want them.
Yeah, not anymore,
This
because
transforms it.
this is a transformation. Our lovely Simon, Sarah's husband, was behind the idea behind this. Lots of toys in the house, fed up of tripping
Lego
over them,
and all that.
wanted something to store, and a really good storage system, which is
Brilliant.
why he
Good for
said,
you.
can we bring it? We're going to give you one of each, one with the multi-store, one with the things
So one with
inside.
the inserts, one without.
Yep, and they simply stack on top. So they've been designed
Got
to
like a
fit
ridge,
inside
haven't
the
they?
lip
Yeah.
of the lid. So now it's easy to carry. And again, you can pop them in the back of your boot. You can transport these around. They can sit in your kitchens. They can sit in your craft rooms. They can sit in your man sheds, your she sheds, e-sheds.
And I'm not being rude.
Wherever you want.
And I don't want to do this because I've seen Sarah do it when she stood next to me. But this is what's clever, right, is the little inserts go right to the lid. So there's no spillage. Yeah? So you can, I didn't want to do that with her goods, but Sarah's got it here. She's going.
She chucks it around
like
you'll see her
that.
doing all
chucking
this.
it, and then you're like,
She does, because she wants to demonstrate why
Doesn't go
they're
anywhere.
absolutely fabulous.
Can you open that up now? Do you
Yeah,
mind? And
it's
just show it ain't gone anywhere.
Nothing's disappeared. It's all still in
If
its
you
little
are
compartments.
going to and from craft fairs,
Yeah.
these are genius.
They
and
are
again,
fantastic.
If you like, I don't know if you like me, like if you're in a modern sort of house and you open the wardrobes, and there's normally an open wardrobe with a cross close rail, and there's the shallower thing at the top. You can't get most DIY storage boxes up there because it's too deep. Also, boxes that are too deep, you waste the height. You waste half of it. You got less storage space. This just keeps stacking and keeps stacking. So the thing is, if you do have it in the top of a wardrobe and it does accidentally drop or whatever, it's going nowhere.
Exactly.
It's brilliant. So you get one with inserts and one without.
That's
You
right.
might find that you don't need as many inserts if you
Yeah,
use.
and
You've got
again-
enough for the bottom one anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to be able to use, you're going to be able to use these. And like I said, this one here has all been sectioned off where you've got all these 4 pieces. But you can take that out. So you can take maybe those 2 out and you've made yourself a bigger
brilliant.
compartment.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. I love, it's such a clever concept, such
Everybody's
a clever
checking out 2
idea.
each, everybody.
And I'm not surprised because, Zena, it's one of those products that we just can't keep up with the demand. And we make these ourselves. They're made up north. They're made here in England. We can, they're made by a northern company, not far from us.
So they're not coming on a ship. They're not coming on board.
No, not coming on a boat. Not coming on that slow boat.
No, the slow boat to China. Anyway, thank you. Oh, don't let me nick your
I
stuff.
promise I won't. Where shall we put those?
Oh, no, I'll move them, but don't let me nick your stuff.
Oh, no, I won't, I
Don't let me
promise.
nick your stuff,
Which
love.
one?
Oh, we want your rucksack, love, please.
Right, so, are you ready, Zena?
Yeah.
And this is...
Go on.
If my neighbours saw me this morning, they'd be like, what's she doing carrying all this storage?
Oh, that's smart.
Now, I'm going to show you, because this is my own personal one. This is the biggest we do in terms of storage. Now, it holds 216 pens or 40-something
Hang on.
Inkpads.
How many pens?
216 pens. So, I'll talk about the rest in a minute, because it has got the handle, but it is like carrying it. And I'm just going to pop it on, because depending on how you are transporting your pens or your ink pads, it sits comfortably on the shoulder. You've got a nice padding.
Nice long
Yep, you've got a
strap.
nice long strap. That
And it's adjustable.
Yeah, and it's removable. It's easy one to pull to the one side. You've got a lovely... And the thing about ours is quality. It's been stitched into
It
the
ain't gonna
fabric.
come off.
It ain't coming off.
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to show you now and hope that I haven't...
I'll tell you what, hang on, before you do the big reveal.
Okay.
Should we reveal the price drop? Okay, because I think when you see inside, you're going to go, oh, all right then. So £109 that should have been. £109, just over. And we've taken it down to $69.99. That is a monumental Oh, hello. Oh, that's
I say
so
216, I've got 3 missing and I don't know where they've gone. If
Oh.
one of my kids has had hold of these pens, I'll kill them. Because this is my story, this is my story. And I've already put mine into colour families and I've
Love
ordered
it,
it all in,
love
so I
it.
know where everything is. This is 216 of those classic pens that I've got in mine.
Wow.
It may be that you've got illustrators. It may be that you've got ink pads, and ink pads, I believe it holds 40, no, I can't remember if it's, I don't know if it's 40, 42. It holds a lot of ink pads as well, so the ink pad storage can fit into there as well. So, Shimmer ink pads, you can build up and you can carry your ink pads around with
But that
them.
isn't it. You've got more on the side, look.
This is the thing. So there's a storage pocket on the inside flap. There's a
Oh,
storage
yeah.
pocket, and I'll zip this back up so I can show you that. So it's got one of those 2 zips as well, Zena, which I always find really useful.
Yeah.
But you've got extra storage.
And it's proper good, strong zip. and all, isn't
Honestly,
it?
yeah, everything's been reinforced. And inside there, you've got a mesh pocket. You've got more zip pockets inside that one as well. Don't forget that's on the outside and the
Can
inside.
you take the trays out on the inside?
Push cam, yeah.
So I'm just thinking that's a nice sort of bag to take on a flight, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
really good.
Side
Yeah.
pockets, we've got more space for all
Like
your
all your
things,
wash
mesh pockets.
stuff and everything in
Absolutely,
there.
there's a ton of space in this.
What if that's my
this is
flight
probably
bag?
one of the best ones that we do. In terms of the size, it is the biggest one we do. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to do this because it's always difficult back to front.
You got more on the other
But
side
you've
as
got more on
well.
the other side as well, so I'm going to, please excuse how
Good
dirty
bag,
mine is.
isn't it? I'm not going to mention
It's because I travel everywhere with it, so you're going to have to excuse how...
It's a spillage that could have been cleaned up, Debbie, love.
We're not getting Dan to go in close, but you've got more storage
I
panels.
love it, I
You're not
love
going
it.
to look at that. I'm going to cover that up right quick and then you're going to turn it back round. Because it is an absolutely
baby
fabulous
one.
storage system
It's
to carry
amazing.
your 216 pens or 40
Or
odd-
anything you want
40
that
odd
goes in there.
Inkpads.
Anything
But
you want.
It is the sturdiest. And to carry it, you
Yeah.
want to hold it?
Do you mind?
Because honestly, to carry
That's got some
216...
weight in it, that
Yeah,
has.
but you can hold it there. It's
Yeah.
not ripping, and
Nope.
I've had this now for near on 4 or 5 years.
No.
So honestly, and
It's quite clean for that then, really.
Thank
isn't it?
you, Zena.
Just
Now
wear
I
it
feel
off.
better.
Yeah,
Now I
wear it
feel a
off
little
now.
bit better because it does carry a lot. Look at me, it nearly knocked me off my feet and that heavy.
And we've just
but it's
that's
fab.
just saved you nearly £40. I want to say saved you £40.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
And we have other storage as well. There you go. Look at that. Thank you very much for that, Ellie.
Thank you, Ellie, love.
And I love that you've put it on a split pay as well because it just in
thank you,
case
Adam.
that you can transport your ink pads as well because
Brilliant.
it's an ink pad or a pen storage system. So, do you want to do the other ones, Ellie, while we're at it? Because we've got some other storage systems.
Okay.
So I'll start with the little one. I'll start
the
with
didgy one.
I'll start with the small one.
Okay.
So this is a wallet again that you
Yep.
can carry around, reinforced zips, reinforced handle, and this holds 12 pens. Now it's got I've got my tricolour
Ooh, nice.
aquas in here. This is my own personal one. So I've got my tricolour aquas that you can carry around, or any tri-blend pens. And it'll hold up to
Nice
12.
if you like visiting somebody, going away for the weekend,
Yep.
or or you're doing a project.
Exactly,
or-
and you've got space to pop some cardstock in there as well because the front zip has got. What was that?
Oh, hang on, what do you
What
mean
was
you got
that?
no stock of these? What do you mean?
Well,
have they sold
Let me
out?
pop that there because
Sorry.
it could be that you've already shopped ahead. What about the 48? She's going to check.
That's as well. Well. Oh, no.
Do you know I've carted all these outside? I've carted these from my craft room. Honestly.
You're in trouble, Emma.
I know. I'm like, what's going off here? I'll get ready with me next
Tell me which colour, Bab? Neutrals and your pastels.
I'm going to love these.
Why has
Zena.
everybody started saying pastel?
I don't know.
Where's
Pastels.
that colour? It's pastels.
Pastels.
It's a
It's
pastel.
absolutely pastels. It's not
They've all
anything
started
else.
going pastel, haven't
I'm going
they?
to start with the pastels, if I may.
Drop the price straight down because we just
Wait till you see, because we're running out of time.
Aren't they that each? Is that buy one get one free? Is that buy one get one free?
Honestly, 12 by 12. You're getting
Wicked.
48 sheets of, and I say double-sided pearlescent, 12 by 12 in these pastel colours, and then linen. So you've got pearlescent and linen in each of the shades. So that gorgeous mint.
Nice.
Then you've got that beautiful lavender lilac colour, whichever way you want to describe that. The texture is superb. That pearlescent is beautiful. Got that gorgeous baby pink. And then you've got it in linen and in pearlescent cardstock.
Right.
12 by 12, 250 GSM. So it's a construction cardstock. So it does mean that you can box make, card bases, cut, die cut, stamp, emboss, absolutely anything. to the things you can do.
They
with
are
it.
$16.99 each. So it is buy one, get one free, isn't
yeah,
it?
Absolutely. So again, in the neutrals, you've got these gorgeous, I love these. I love the cream.
So is that the pearl and your textured
pearl
again?
and the textured linen
lovely.
cardstock again, but these colourways are stunning. That lovely off-white. Look at that. Look at that shimmer as well. Did you see that
very
shimmer?
bridal, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then very much white. So
Wow.
you've got white off white, and you've got that lovely cream
These are
and
12
ivory
by
colour.
12-inch whoppers and they buy one, get
They're
one
massive.
free.
Buy one get one free. It's an essential cardstock.
And
Any
that goes
day of
really
the
nice
week-
together as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and any day of the week, I would buy my one for $16.99. But today you're going to get both.
Buy
both.
one, get one. I say you buy one,
You get one free.
you get one. That's such a good deal. Well done, everybody. BM2086, £16.99. Awesome deal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay? Yes, darling. Oh, the creative
Right, I'm going to move them again then. I'll come to my
we've got
body
them.
bags in a bit. I promise, I'm going to come to them. This one said to me, before we came on air, she went, Debbie, I've got something in my later show. She went, can I bring them into this show so you can explain the concept? And I absolutely will do, because I had these on last week. Love these.
I love these.
So, do you love creator cards? In fact, do you want to be rumbling
Well,
through
what
the bag?
is a creator card?
Do you want to be rumbling
I'll have
through the
a
bag and get
I'll
some
have a
sample-
rummage.
Yeah. So I'll talk to you about a creator card. So creator cards, for me, have been the most, well, they are the top of our game when it comes to dies. And creator cards used to live in a format of being just a one die that had your lovely, you know, your lovely dimension, your lovely intricacy, but it was only one, it was like a one-trick pony kind of card. Not anymore. Because these fabulous dies are split into four. So you've got 4 base dies, and then you've got all the extra embellishments to create beautiful scenes like this. This is just absolutely exquisite. But so many ways, because you can layer them up, you can create them into decoupage. You're going to be able to create texture. You're going to be able to create layers and build your own scenes, because that tale of two halves that we've got with those 4 dies means you can create symmetrical scenes, or you can chop and change them up and create 2 beautiful different scenes. So that's the fabulous cottage. That's the country cottage.
Yep.
Then we've got the wonderful woodland. I love this one. Did a light up box with this on Monday.
yeah.
I think it was Monday I was here. And I absolutely love these. So again, you've got, do you know what I'm going to do, Zena? I'm going to open one up. I've got one up and I'll show you how they work.
I'll show you.
These are absolutely incredible dies. And look this is the kind of thing that you can be creating. It's mind-blowing. It is. Creator card means you can create so many different types. That's a theatre card. So a theatre card that's created depth and dimension but still folds really nice and flat. Exactly what you can do with these fabulous dies. I'll show you with this one, Zena, how they work, because all of them...
Oh, I've got to show you.
And I hope to God I put them back, because I borrowed this the other day. So you have got your 4 dies, and I'll show you now. Let's come in here. So you've got 2 dies that you can build a little scene with, and you can see that that scene works just beautifully together. But because you've got them in 4, it means you can mix and match them up. So on the other side, you've got the, honestly, and then you've got all the accessory dies to build your scenes and tell your tales. So lovely. I love this African
If
savannah.
you've been
It's
to
one
the
of my
Lion
favourites.
King, I mean,
It is
Pardon?
absolutely incredible. Honestly,
is
it
that
is.
serious for all of them?
And wait till you see, because I think we even had this on split pay the other day.
Hang on, 10, 20, 30,
Yeah.
42,
Yeah.
or 42, is that 51? Is that
Zena.
59
Zena,
dies?
Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay.
£11.24 to get. Terry Ann's just said, I bought this bundle last week. It is amazing.
is
You're
amazing.
not kidding.
Absolutely
Blooming
incredible.
heck.
That's the beautiful African savannah. The African savannah is just
Savannah?
absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
African
Yeah,
savannah.
savannah.
I went to a posh, didn't I? But you can
24,
create
you
these
get them all home.
scenes. They are incredible, and so many different ways you can use.
Limited availability on these. Terry Ann's raving about them.
Do you want to see the rest of the designs?
Yes, we do,
So we've
please.
got the Tropical Paradise, which is that gorgeous, beautiful flamingo. Look at this one. I mean, if you told me you could create that with one set of dies and create not one but 2 different styles of cards
my
and layer
days.
up your scenes, I would have said you're having a laugh, because it is honestly incredible.
Split pay is unbelievable, isn't it?
Honestly, we thought they'd made a mistake. They've obviously kept that on, because to have this on 4 split pays and take home the whole set
Right, can I just tell
tonight,
you, Split. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've talked
All right.
over you. No.
No, it's fine.
No, I talked over you then.
No, it's honestly to be daft. No,
Do you know why, though?
daft.
Do you know why I got a bit concerned then?
Yeah.
We're not supposed to do split
No,
pay
we're
under
not.
$49.99 at all.
And when I was on with Dave the other day, we actually said the same thing because we were like,
That's an
hang on a
absolute-
minute, that shouldn't be there because it's only meant to be over a certain amount of money, isn't it?
$49.99, you're not supposed to do split pay unless you're over $49.99. And even then, if we do, it's only two.
Yeah, and that's what I'd asked for. I said, oh, please,
fours-
let's have it too.
The four's only reserved for like
I know
that.
it is. I know. It's honestly a brilliant bundle.
Well done.
I've got another design for you, Fairy Glade. Beautiful, beautiful scene. Yes, not Fairy Blade, Ellie. She's just reminded me, I forgot Ellie was with me the other day because I called it something completely different. But look. Look how beautiful this is. Absolutely stunning. Use as little of that die set as you want or all of the die set if you want. I love that because it looks like she's springing there.
It
but
does, doesn't
absolutely
it?
stunning dies.
Wow.
So that's your Fairy Glade. And then lastly, the Fairy Tale Forest.
Oh, I've got to show you this one.
It's just divine. It's very, very Disney-like story. Honestly, it's just stunning. Honestly, it's stunning. Look at this.
Oh, your prince.
And I'm just going to show you, because we said this, me and Ellie, we said other day, it looks like Frozen. Do you know the film?
Oh, it does, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Do you know, like Elsa? Absolutely. But two different cards creating two different beautiful scenes, and that's the kind of thing that you can do with yours.
Oh, good luck,
These
Jennifer. Good
are
luck, Valerie. Good luck,
beautiful.
Crafty. Well done, Chris. £44.99, but get them home for £11.24. You can start selling your cards because with Crafters, full angel policy, you can buy, you can sell, you can do what you like. What an absolute... Thank you for bringing the samples in.
It's all right, my
girl.
lovely. They were at the back of my car. I'd not been to head office yet, so I don't know in the back of my
very
car.
handy.
I'm just going to give you that back because
Oh, well, let me put these back
so sorry.
first.
I've taken it out, but then I'm trying to get this
Right.
in. I've stuck it all up.
Do you want to...
so,
I'll tell you what, while you do that, I'll sort that out.
Thank you.
I'll tidy up for you. You do the naughty deal. We'll just check...
Oh, is this cheeky deal back?
Well, let's see if we've got any left.
Right, okay.
I think we
So
might
this
have.
is my grab and go bag
Yep.
of embossing stencils, cutting emboss folders for less than £20. I'll take you through each one again. We have got
She's giving the deal away already.
We've got, well, they might have been watching since earlier shows.
right.
So we've got our duo 3D embossing panels. So you're getting two different designs in there. Fantastic.
She's already given the price away. It's
I know.
$19.99.
And we've
That's
got our
done it.
fabulous 6x4 3D embossing folder with the Heart Deco from the Roaring Twenties, a brand new collection that we only launched at the end of last month or beginning, I can't remember, middle of last month.
Yeah, well,
absolutely
long ago,
brand new
yeah.
it is. It's absolutely fabulous. Two stencils, not one, but two stencils that you are going to be able to create and emboss with actually. So you can emboss with the stencils. We've got a cut and emboss folder in there as well. That's from the Country Lane collection and it's our lovely gateway to the country. Absolutely stunning. And then lastly, one of Dave's favourites, he says it's still his favourite one that is ever seen.
Oh, he does love that, doesn't
The beautiful sunset scene there. It does.
Just make you think of the Teletubbies.
Don't make me laugh, Ellie, because I'm going to start coughing again. Because it absolutely reminds me of Teletubbies. My grandson is obsessed with the Tubbies.
Is he?
The Tubbies. And every time I see this one, I think of him, and it just brings a smile to my face. It is a 2D standard embossing folder with two stencils in there as well to ink through, so you get your lovely colouring create as well.
dear.
Absolutely incredible. This is a fabulous grab and go bag.
I'm not
It is.
ignoring him, just tidying up after her. Tidying up.
So grab and go bag, £19.99.
Unbelievable. That's the best deal.
It is a cracking deal. It's one
Really
of those that
is.
you're going to pop in your basket and then you're going to run to that checkout and grab and go, and it'll be winging its way to you in a matter of days, where you can have a little taster of 3D, 2D stencils, cut and emboss folders, that little taster that you might want for yourself or elements for yourself, and then you might want to gift out to other people as well. So absolutely fabulous. I will get to these buddy bags, Ellie. I will get to. I keep bringing them in. I'm going to come, and she keeps saying, "Not just yet, not just yet." Are you sure?
I've just put all that on there and it's come off. I'll tell you what. Poor Debbie's on her
bless
own
you.
here.
Right, do you want me to talk you through my goodie bags?
Yes,
Or
please.
buddy bags. We'll call them what they are. They're our buddy bags. I'm going to start with
buddy
Lisa.
bag?
Totally Tiffany bags again. Oh. Yep. And although we are renaming them, we're going to be calling them easy. Oh, now what are they called now? Easy something. But I'll tell you what you're going to do today. You're going to get
Not easy to remember.
No, not easy to remember. Debbie can't remember because I'm absolutely shocky with it.
Thank you. You just said then, my director went, that's quite good for you, Zena.
But But you have got a storage system to store all your 12 by 12 cardstock or paper. Lisa holds 100 sheets of heavyweight cardstock.
Should we show it going in?
Yeah, you can do, yeah, because I'm going to just pop that in. And you've got like a little tray in there as well. Now, I'm going to try and get this in because I have already got 3 in there, Zena. And I might be doing it in
Oh, I
service
didn't know
there.
you'd got 3 in.
And I've already got my 3 in there because this is from my home, I keep telling you. But I will do it. I will get the 4th in there.
You can get 4 in there.
You can get 4 12 by 12 pads in there, yeah. So it holds 100 heavyweight sheets of 12 by 12, but it also holds 200 single paper sheets. So do you know your 12 by 12 sheets? A bit like your template library, those kind of sheets.
Yep.
It will hold 200.
Now, if...
That's Lisa. Don't worry though, because even though she might have gone on her own, stay tuned because we're going to do a brilliant deal.
do you know what? I'm not being rude. I'm giving up on that. I can't get that back in.
That's
I'm
why I
sorry.
gave it,
I'm done on. Do you know what? Right, I'm not being funny, and this is going to absolutely explain to you why you need one of the deals we've got coming up. Because in a minute, Tiffany do that brilliant, easy magnetic thing, right? Now, when I got the advent calendar, the Christmas advent calendar, right, it came with, and you probably got it from crafters as well, all little things like hats and scarves, and there was a basket in there, wasn't there? And there was a tree, and there was this, and there was that. And we've got these magnetic folders today from Totally Tiffany, and it's great. You put it in a binder, so that for that exact reason, when I'm trying to get all that in, and my little hippo, my little giraffe and things, and I can't get it back on the plastic thing. If you get the magnetic folder we've got coming up in a minute, honestly,
I will tell you.
For.
That's how I don't want to store mine back in there. I want them easy, accessible.
Get the magnetic. Honestly, it's a game changer.
It is an absolute game changer.
Just for that reason.
Sorry. So you see me, Lisa. Now you're going to see my Brandy.
My Brandy.
My Brandy. Brandy is a beautiful, big, tall girl. She is going to hold your rulers, your knitting needles, any kind of thing.
Brilliant.
And they all come with this clear-through design. They all come with that lovely, strong hook and high, and it really is super strong. And then you've got this like a plastic storage drawer that's in there as well to keep it nice and rigid. So I've got all my brushes in there. I've got my rulers in there.
Nice for makeup brushes and things as well, wouldn't
Honestly, because we talk about them for craft, but I want you to think about these as a storage
think
system.
outside the bag.
So this is Brandy. That's Lisa. I'm now going to introduce you
a lot. I like these too.
Leanne.
Leanne,
yeah. See where we're going with these,
can
don't
see
you?
where you're
Our
going.
Tiffany, she names them after all the brilliant people that she has in her I'm going to call her Tiffany gang.
Yeah.
But this is fabulous, and I love Leanne. She's chunky, she's deeper, she's got a big storage system in terms of, we've just had the fabulous punches.
We have.
And Leanne holds all of the punches. Now, I wouldn't store them in the boxes, but because these are Jimmy's, I've stored these in my boxes.
Okay.
But now, this is Leanne. Look how capacious Leanne is.
Well, she how many tape guns you could have, the glue tapes you could
Honestly,
have in
you're going to store your bulkier items in Leanne.
Yep.
This is no disrespect to my gorgeous Leanne, because she's small.
I was gonna
mighty.
say, it's quite the
Love
opposite,
the lady
isn't it?
to
Yeah.
bits. It's quite the opposite of our lovely Leanne, our lovely little dinky Leanne. But absolutely fabulous. And it's got your pull storage, so not only to carry, so it makes it nice and, easy to carry, but on your shelves, if you want to pull it out, easy. You've got
I'm
that
still
storage
thinking about
system.
packing as well in your suitcase for your smalls.
Yeah.
Knickers and socks.
She's thinking ahead
I'm
because
telling
honestly,
you.
it's not just about
knickers
it's
and
not
socks and
just about
bikinis and
craft. It's about other
Budgie
things.
smugglers and whatever you're packing.
Be careful where you're going with that one. I'm going to move to chastity. Chastity. I think I've said that right.
Chastity?
Chastity. Wait a minute.
Chastity?
We get this mixed up all the time. Is it chastity? Chastity. We're going to go with chastity.
Chastity. You were right.
I thought it was.
Chastity.
Now,
Neither's
chastity,
wrong.
look how amazing she is. Because look at this one. You're going to start, and it comes with 4 individual, and I'll just pull one out so you can see. It comes with individual little drawers. You can store ink pads. I've got 6 Tim Holtz. They're not mine. I have got some, but they're not. These aren't my own. But you are literally going to hold your ink pads in there or whatever you need. But you can see just how many ink pads we've held into the fabulous chastity.
They're good, aren't they?
They're fantastic. And do you know what? They're easy to see. You know exactly what's in there. You can see them.
But do you know what I'm also thinking for that one?
Yeah.
You know, like when I'm back to packing again, but you know, like when you've got all your different chargers for your phones and your pads and your this and your that and your USBs, that'd be good for that as well.
Absolutely. So we've got Chastity, we've got Leanne, we've got Brandy, and we've got Lisa. And we have now got this little gang for you today at this.
Oh, you get the whole
that's
bundle?
not the price. That's not the price.
Oh,
bundle.
I thought you had to get them all individually.
No.
I'll scrap that then.
You can do, but I don't know. There's no stocks
there you
on
go.
some.
$29.99.
Yeah.
That gets you all of that storage.
Absolutely
in one
amazing. It's an amazing storage system.
Yeah.
Again, it's easy, it's wipe clean, it's super strong, durable plastic. And I say plastic.
No,
Just
I know what you
absolutely
mean.
top quality. And you'll know when you get them home what I mean by
They're
that.
practically sold out individually, so the only way you can get them pretty much now, I need to get that pad back, don't forget.
Yes,
Otherwise Jimmy will be going, where's my pad?
Because Lisa is
Where's
mine,
my
but
pad?
that pastel
That one's,
not
yeah.
mine.
Just give me my pad back. Now that, you know those lovely bags you just had?
Yes.
Andy's managed to get some stock for us. Thank you, Andy, love.
Ooh,
Thank you,
fantastic.
Andy, love.
Yes, look at her, she's getting it out. She don't trust me. Don't trust me.
It's not
Just
me.
the one, missus.
Jimmy
I've
will
got my eye
chase
on
me.
you. I've got
Jimmy
my eye
will
on you.
chase me. He'll chase me down the road. Actually, she'll leave it in. That's another good one, Adam. I've made Adam laugh.
Right, which one have we got? The little ones, did you say?
Oh, we got it.
Oh, we've got them both. Fantastic. This is amazing. So, my lovely little carry case. This one, shall I start with 12? We can talk about it now. So, you're going to be able to store...
I'll move this.
Yeah, it's all right. Just shove it under there.
Shove it under there.
Shove it under there. No one will know. No one will know. And I've got my eye on you because they're mine. So we've got our 12 wallet system.
Brilliant.
Again, really handy for your tri-blend pens, tri-blend brush, tri-blend regular, or your tri-colours, which is what we've got here.
Because they're long pens, aren't they, those?
Yeah, and they're honestly, you want a good storage system. You can store it on your shelf like that if you wish to do so, but you can store it flat as well. But it's a lovely little storage wallet that is a very handy, easy size to
You're
stick in
best
your
to
bags.
keep them flat, though, aren't you?
Yes,
You're
yes. so that
advised
the
to.
ink, that the ink stays
Yeah.
proportionate.
Nice
on
little
your
handy
things.
travel bag, that, though.
Absolutely, it's a fabulous little travel bag. So that is your Spectrum Noir, and again, don't forget on the back you've got your zip, little zip, and it goes right down to the bottom base where you can store your papers.
Did
you
we-
can store your? You're not going to get the pens in. You're going to get the wallet. So there's that wallet.
But did we
is
not...
that the price?
Well, it should be $11.99.
So you've dropped it already. £8.39 for a fantastic storage system.
That's
is
really
a
good
really
value,
good
isn't it?
value. And it holds, like I said, 12 pens in there. So that's going to hold quite a nice view.
Brilliant.
Do you want to see the next size then?
Yeah.
So the
Oh, we've got to
tri-blend.
remember the clear ones as well, Ellie.
Yeah, we'll do that. So this is another storage system. Is this the tri-blend one, the case?
Yeah.
Perfect. So this is, I adore this because, again, you've got a handle where you can carry it onto
I
your
like this
shoulder.
one.
You've got your handle that's at the top, so you've got you carrying just with your handle. You've got your pockets that run all the way down. Now you can store things like me. I store my stamps into there,
Right.
stamps that I want to practice
Again, fully
with.
zippable.
Yeah, fully zippable as well, so you can pop your stamps into
Tell
there.
they're robust bags as well, can't
Oh,
you?
they're incredible. The wonderful thing about this, though, is it is a system. Not only will it store all your pens and your papers, but it is a system that and this is what I often do, so I don't have much shelf space now because filling it up, as you do, but it's got super strong.
Doesn't it just? That did look
Super
like hard
strong,
work.
like hard work. It really was hard work.
brilliant.
But I've got all my complete. Super
all right
strong.
there, Flower.
I am, yeah, I am. But this is what sits on my desk. So when I want to colour, I sit this onto my desk because then I've got all my pens accessible.
Gosh,
it
that's
holds
so
48
compact.
tri-blend pens. So I've got mine all stored in. Not that I'm a neat freak or anything, but I do like them in a certain way. But I did let my granddaughter play with them the other day, and I think she's been messing with them, and I'm like, they were all colour
How old is she?
coordinated. 4. But I'll let her off. But you can then pop that back in and it's ready to go. But you've also got as well storage places for your cardstock.
nice.
So I've popped my cardstock into there
Yeah.
that I can stamp onto. And you've got space for your ink pads to
Such a
pop into
clever
there
bag,
as
that is.
well.
You've got all
I've
that
got
space
me,
there,
yeah, I've
that's
got me
smart.
other space on the other side. So I've got me printables. I'm forever colouring. You can see I love colouring. I've got all my little pens in there, extra spare pens that I've got as well. It is absolutely fabulous.
Colouring, don't we?
Oh, it's just one of those,
Very
Dina. And then all you're going to do is, if I just pull that back up to the top, the side pieces just simply, you almost Velcro them back up. That's exactly how I'm going to describe it. You pop your hook and loop back together, and then you've got your travel system now, good to go, ready for on the move.
Wouldn't it be good if they designed knickers that did that? So you haven't got to put your legs in and go down. If you just Velcro them on the side, do you think that'd be good? We need to get some Tiffany knickers. That'd be great.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a thing. But that's your 48 carry case. So you've got your 12 carry case. You've got your 48 carry case. But is that the price? Is that the price?
That should be $39.99.
That's really good.
39. Erica, well done. $39.99. Kay, good luck. Crafty, good luck. $39.99. That's a massive £12 saving. Congratulations. You're still laughing about the Velcro.
I'm just thinking at Velcro knickers. I've got an image in my head.
You all know
I
we need
wish
them.
now it wasn't there.
Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Now that we can show you that, we've got to show you the magnetic ones as well in a minute. But now we've got these storage trays for your pens that are clear.
Yes.
No, we haven't got them here. We're
We
gonna
have. Oh, we have.
Oh.
We've only got a couple.
Oh. You don't
It's
just
not,
get
you're
that
not getting
many.
two. Believe you me, we're not getting two. But that's why Jimmy said to me.
We did have a picture.
We don't, yeah, we did. And we have got a picture.
Voila.
Look what you're going to see now.
This will hold
So,
142 pens.
absolutely incredible. So you're getting a system what holds 12 pens in each one.
Okay.
And it works the same way as our black ones do, where you can stack them on top of each other.
Yep. Or side by side.
Or you can have them side by side. So you're simply going to
Right.
pop them together. And if I try and do this now, Zine, it's always difficult on air.
Yep.
But it's worth
They
just
do
taking that
work.
time. They do, yeah. You just slide them in.
Brilliant.
And I'm just going to try and do it. My eyes are rubbish. I've got rubbish eyes.
You haven't got rubbish
I have.
eyes.
I've got rubbish eyes.
They're
They're
lovely
rubbish.
though. They're lovely though.
Bless your little heart.
Well, if you've got rubbish eyes, she crafts all right with the rubbish eyes, doesn't she?
Bless your heart. But they do go side by side. They do.
They do.
Believe
They
you
do.
me.
Trust me.
They sit into those ridges. But what's lovely about these is they're clear.
Yes.
I have got a set of clear ones. They're absolutely
brilliant.
phenomenal.
You
They're
get
fabulous.
You get enough to store 142 pens, and it's been knocked down
Look at that.
from 59. It's half price basically.
That's amazing.
It's half the price. You back,
That's 12 trays, isn't it?
well, yes.
You're getting your 6, you know, you get your other
Yeah.
6.
So
Yeah.
you're getting
Is it buy
half
one
as
get-
many.
is
It's
it
buy
buy
one get one
free?
free, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's half price. However you want to justify it to yourself, anyway. Yeah, it's a brilliant deal. It's a brilliant deal. Ellie, I know we're not supposed to ask, but can we have the magnetic sheet ones so that we can get Debbie's lovely safari ones back? Can we? No, is it
So
this
have
one?
we've got the small one. I've got
We've got the full size and the mini one.
Yes, I've got my mini one with me because
We've got the
this is-
folder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Just the full size with the mini.
So this
That's
is the
isn't
mini
it?
one.
That's the mini.
Yep.
Do
So
both
this-
then. Yeah, shall we do the mini
do both,
first?
Yeah, we'll do the mini.
so good.
I love these. So first of all, you've got your little area where you can stick what you've got in there. So mine has got my alphabet, my shadow alphabets in here. So you've got, again, a lovely, lovely everything, down to the stitch design that runs across there. So this handle can hold quite a lot of sheets in here.
Right.
You've got storage system on the inside. So you've got places for your tools, your ink pads, your glues, your scissors, your poker tools, whatever it is that you want. And then you've got your fabulous little magnetic sheets. And you've got your magnetic sheets that hold these in. Now, is it the small one we've got, or is it the...
Yeah, we're just putting the right one on. Just bear with us. Yep, that's the one. The small die and stamp storage, that's the one. Sorry, we had the wrong graphics before.
That's okay.
That's not your
Yep.
price, honestly.
But it's honestly, it's a brilliant storage
Should
system.
we just stick some of them up? Oh, you just done them, have you? Sorry, love.
I don't know if I've got any space.
Oh, you've not got. Don't worry,
Because
then,
I've got a
love.
lot.
It's all
I've got a
right.
lot of ink. I've got a lot of
all
dies in
right.
here. You can tell I love storing, so you can store lots of dies in
You're all
here.
right, love.
And I
Honestly,
know
I've
now.
got these at home. I haven't got the binder, mind. I've only got the inserts. No, I haven't got the binder.
Well, we've got two options because you've got the
bigger one?
purple one, but you've also got the plastic one. So there's a plastic one. Is that the large one, Ellie? The large one?
Oh.
Because this is a lovely one. Because this
got that either.
is, and this is a fabulous one. You unclip it, you open it up, and you're going to get your sheets of your magnetic, and you just pop open your little
that's
binders.
clever.
Pop your binders into there, and then you've got your space for your large magnetic sheets.
Because I've got nothing to put them in at the minute.
And this is a fabulous one because it's enclosed. So if I mean by
Not your
enclosed,
price, by the way.
you simply then pop your magnetic sheets in, close it back up, and you've got a storage system. And it holds, if I remember rightly, it holds quite a few sheets in there as well. So is this the large one?
Well, hang on. Easy mount clear. Oh, so it does come with a pack of the. Oh, so yeah, that's
The
right
binder.
then. So
Yeah.
where's the thingies? Where's the?
Is the baby one missing?
No, the magnetic look.
The magnetic sheets.
The magnetic sheets.
The magnetic sheets are missing. You are going to get
You
magnetic
do get them.
sheets.
That
Yeah.
was my impression of a magnetic. You're getting
Thank you, Ellie. There you go.
3-pack.
Yes.
And
you
that's the
can
big-
hold, and I've held in here, and if I remember rightly, I think I've got
the
about...
magnetic one.
I've got 9 of these in mine, and they are brilliant. For all your storage needs with your metal dies. You spend a lot of money on your metal dies. You want to look after them. Don't store them in your packets.
No, because you don't use them as much.
You're not. Put them in these. Put these on your shelves. Pop them stacked up, or pop them onto shelves and slide them on. But you've got all that lovely storage.
That's the smaller one on the screen, by the way. Okay, so you know, if the other size ones that we just saw, they'll go in there, £11.98, still with your those. But honestly, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. It's when I first saw.
Zena, what are you like? Have you got another hour to do? God love you. But what a great storage system.
They are. Honestly, I can't rave about theirs enough because honestly, when I unpacked the advent calendar, there's so many lovely little dies in there. There was loads. Yeah. And that's when you start losing them all. You start to put them in an envelope and they're rubbing against each other. You don't have any of that. No. So when you always hear Debbie and people going, look after your dies, and they'll look after you. That's what looks after your dies, the magnetic folders. I know I keep clapping for some reason, but there you go. So that's your full-size one with your full-size binder at £17.48. And the smaller one with the smaller ring binders was £11.98 as well. The what, darling?
The what collection?
Oh, with the brandy.
We put them back under there. We're like, what's she talking about? The quad collection.
She has to ask for it now, don't she? I'll tell you.
Brandy, the tallest of the ladies, and I said the slimmest, but she packs quite a lot in here as well. Again, all that storage system that you're going to be able to pop rulers in, your knitting needles, your darning needles in there, paint brushes, your longer items that you're going to be able to pop in there. You're going to cram a lot in there. I've only literally just thrown some things in. But that's Brandy. So Brandy comes in the collection. Again, everything about these, they can sit on shelves and be pulled out. They can go into bags. So Totally Tiffany does bags like your Lois totes and all those kind of totes that you can pop them into as well. So everything's in there.
This gets all of this, by the way.
Yes, it's not just one of them. No. You're getting all of them. And I love it because you've got the options. So this is our lovely Chastity. We're going to call it that way. Chastity, which holds not just ink pads. I've just stored ink pads in there, but you've got the 4-drawer system that holds quite a lot. Look how many ink pads are in there. You imagine what else you can get in there.
Just think about all your embossing.
I'm thinking gilding flakes. Glitters. Yeah, I'm thinking glitters. I'm thinking sprays and stuff like that.
I think they're great.
So that's your Chastity. I love Leanne, holds the bulk
of the Leanne, she's the right bird, she is.
She's a fabulous one. And again, the casing is super strong.
Yeah, you can see.
You've got the drawer in there to keep everything nice and popped in there. I've just popped our lovely punches.
And we've got punches in there also.
I've got all of them. All the 7 and some space.
7.
And seriously, I got asked this question a lot when we launched these. Someone said to me, which bag do we put them in? The Leanne bag is absolutely the perfect one to store all your punches in. Right. So that's Leanne. And then lastly, we've got Lisa. And Lisa will hold 100 sheets of heavyweight 12x12 cardstock or 200 sheets of your lighter paper. We'll call it paper.
Yeah.
So your paper's in there. And it's got the tray, so it's not going to dog-ear any of your papers. It keeps them nice and stored, whether it be flat, whether it be on a shelf, whether it be in a bag.
I have to say, I don't know about you, but I've started putting all, I've just recently spent a whole weekend putting all my stuff into my double wardrobe in my spare bedroom. And if there's one thing I think's really hard to store, if you haven't got any storage, is your papers.
Yeah.
And your big papers.
Yep.
Without them getting damaged.
Without them getting damaged, because that's the key to it. Because I love collecting 12x12 papers, but I am a devil for not storing them properly, and then I pull one out and I'm like, oh,
and
it's creased, and it's
and
like,
then if it's on your carpet or something, it's inevitably going to raise up at the side. So I have struggled to work it out, but there you go.
There's your option.
I do think it's a case of keep investing in. We're not supposed to talk about investment because but I think the more storage you buy that's for the right thing.
Can I tell you?
The more money you'll save.
This is true. If you followed me for a while, you'll know. 2 years ago, my craft room became unworkable. I couldn't get in. I literally had to climb over boxes and boxes. It's on my page. Go and have a look at it. Because I had to hone some accountability to how bad it were getting. Yeah. And it was such a state. It just made me depressed to go in there.
Right, does it?
I just couldn't craft right. I had to invest and I invested in a ton of Totally Tiffany and Calyx units and all those kind of things that you can store things into. But the difference it's made in my life, and it was an investment, but it was an investment because I've already invested in a lot of those things that I've been collecting for years. And I promise you, once you've got yourself sorted, your creativity flows better, you know where everything is, you can see where everything is.
Quicker, and you use more things.
And you do,
You can
and
access
that's the
them.
thing. You can access them
If they're
because you know
piled
where
up and
they
you
are.
can't get them, pull things out, like with
That's
these,
it.
you don't end up using it. What did you want, Pop It Girl? Face? Look. Is it those ones? Ooh, these are nice.
Have you not seen these before?
No.
Our foiled. This is our luxury foiled cardstock. We've got metallics, everyday metallics. Now, I'm going to just flick because I want you to see.
See, look.
What on earth who's been storing these is what I'm going to say.
That's just...
Wait till I see him because look.
You're in big fat trouble, Jimmy.
Yours won't come like this, but
That's
this,
why you need your
this
Tiffany
is why
storage.
you need your storage. But are you ready? So I'm going to flick them down, Dan, so you can see them. Look at this. This is the beautiful everyday metallics. It's got all these gorgeous foiling that's been, it's almost looked like they've been embossed inside there. And this is luxury, beautiful silver. And then this one, can you see where you've got the matte with the mirror inside and then the mirror with the matte inside, opposite ends? And again, I'm so sorry, but these pads have been destroyed.
Hey, Jimmy.
Wait till I see him. I know he's gone now.
Poor Jimmy's getting the blame because he's
Well, we're
not
blaming
here.
Jimmy, but honestly, but this is absolutely luxury high-end cardstock, 12 by 12.
Fabulous.
This is beyond construction, because this is absolutely fabulous. Fabulous. matte and mirror cardstock.
$29.99 for both.
For both?
Oh my days! I'm trying to open this.
This is buy one get one free because these are £30 normally.
Yeah, it's buy one get
Because
one
this
free.
is-
Definitely.
This
This
is
is high end.
luxury,
Yeah.
high end.
I'm trying to open this
cardstock.
one. I will get there in a minute.
Bless
I
you.
am.
Do you want me to? Do you want me
Scissors
to?
or a craft knife?
Oh, Mia, what you like?
I've done one side, Debbie.
What
love,
are you
but
like?
you know, I need that one too.
Let's get in there easy. So just a quick, and I'm gonna do it on both sides.
getting out the way of
I'll
it.
just
With Debbie
move
with
my
scissors.
Yeah, don't go close. I'm gonna stand here, Dan. Are you ready? I'm gonna do
Go
a
on,
flick.
Dan.
Come on. Right, you ready?
Oh, this
flick
is
through these
stunning.
beautiful colours. You've got all these fabulous colours, all this gorgeous,
wow.
beautiful, and it is a really stunning foil design that's inside your luxury mirror and matte cardstock. It's absolutely incredible, from the dots to the butterflies to the love hearts. Look at that
we
one.
love you, Deb.
My favourite. I love that.
got a
Look at
bit
this
of
one.
love.
Absolutely incredible. So you're getting 32 sheets.
For free.
So that's 64 sheets for the price of one pad, $29.99. What does that
Buy one,
work
get one
out
free.
at?
Buy one,
What
get
does that work out at? 32, 40, wait a minute, 64
50p
divided into the
50p a
20.
page, isn't it?
Is it really?
Well, yeah, it's because
Do
there's
the maths
32 in
for
each.
us, yeah.
So that'd be 30. So it's less than 50p a page. Wow. Less than 50p a page. Wow. If I've done that right.
And we don't often bring this on a buy one, get one
I've
free.
never
let me
seen
tell
it.
you.
Never
We've
seen it
brought
at
it
all.
before, but we've never brought it at buy one, get one free. Well, I don't recall seeing it at buy one, get one free. If I have, I've got a very short memory. But honestly, that's incredible.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah.
Amazing. Ah, now then. Is that the creator card?
The one you've just been
The
spending
one
all that
I've
time-
just... It's a good job I've left that out, I tell you. Those kids in that gallery. That Pop-It Girl. I don't know where I've just said Pop-It Girl from. They're all giggling at me. And
Right, I'm gonna show you very quickly how all of these dies work. So I'm gonna bring in my purple matte, and I'm gonna show you the interchangeable scene. So because we've got Savannah out, let's do this. Let's pop this in. Right, every single one of your sets will have 4 changeable dies. So you could use those two together, use those two together. You can layer up and create some lovely designs, or you can mix and match. So you can switch and you can interchange. Get it? Interchange.
Like it.
Yep. And then you've got all the accessories. We'll take them off now. We've got them on, Tina, because actually, have you lost some?
No,
What have
I
you done with?
haven't.
Where's they gone?
What
There's
was
more seeds. There's what?
They're gone,
are
I
you like?
haven't.
I've got my lion missing.
well, I didn't have the lion.
I've got my effluent.
Oh, no, the
dear Lord.
elephant was there.
I'm so sorry.
This is why you
That's
need...
my grandson talk. I do apologise. I'm talking elephant.
Do you know what? This is genuinely why you do need those magnetic things.
Yeah, because-
I think the elephant was the elephant there?
Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's me lion. Me elephant is still missing. Zena, what have you done to the elephant? However,
I'll just start having a look, shall I?
don't worry. Don't worry.
That's what you...
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
was there.
You have got a fantastic set of dies to interchange those scenes and layer up those scenes so you can be creating beauties like this. And this is honestly the kind of thing that you can be doing. Just looking everywhere for it. But honestly, Zena, I knew you'd find him. I knew you'd find him, but aren't they incredible? So each one of those designs, that's the African Savannah. And again, every single one of these will work the same way.
Oh, sorry.
You've got your wonderful woodland that creates those beautiful scenes. You've got the fabulous country cottage. You've got the tropical paradise. You've got the fairy tale forest, and then you've got the fairy glade, sorry. You're getting 6 sets of these to interchange, and each one has got 4 dies that do those 2 things where you can interchange them, and then the supporting characters, we'll call them.
58-piece bundle.
It is amazing.
dies.
It's amazing. It's an amazing deal, and I can see
People
why
have
people
got
are loving
them.
them.
Brilliant. Good luck
Four.
to you.
Four.
Justine.
£11.
£11.24. And you can
today.
still buy and sell what you make.
Honestly,
Crafter's
no
Companion,
angel
full
policy.
angel. Yep.
Full angel. Honestly, there's nothing you have to worry about. You die cut, you
such a
create,
good
you
deal,
create
that
those theatre scenes, those.
Well done, Helen. Well done, Joyce.
oh,
Well done,
honestly.
Hayley. Justine, Tia, Crafter, Lisa, Gloria, Jennifer, Valerie, Chris.
And the rest, he's moved it now, you can't see.
I was following the plasma.
I know, it's terrible, isn't
It's
it?
all right, don't worry, love. I was following you over the studio. Don't you worry, darling. Do you want to stay for another hour? She's going to be here for another hour packing up.
I will be. It's going to take me that
will.
long to pack
She
away.
will. Don't
It
forget your
is.
elephant.
I'm going to make sure he's all on. I'm going to make sure he's all on. Although, to be fair, Zena, these are yours, not mine.
Oh, so you don't care, do you?
No.
Right, my lovelies, can I just say, please don't go anywhere. Don't leave me on my own with this lovely lot, this rabble. Can you join us? We want your company until 8 o'clock because we have got... Oh, my days. We've got the deal on the glue gun, your glue gun.
I know. It was supposed to be in this show. You pinched it off me.
Right, can I just tell you, the glue gun from Crafter's Companion is a stonking deal. If you've been after a hot glue gun, you cannot buy better than this in our opinion. So join us after the break.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-Dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Honestly, it's all gone a bit weird in this studio. It's like we've... Oh, I look like I'm on a split screen with that, don't I? Do I look really close? Sorry. Nobody wants to see me that close. Do you want to go back a bit? Do you want to go back over it? Oh, I hope you're having as much fun as we are. Don't please come in. Nobody needs... Adam, people will be eating at this time of night. Go back. Come on. Thank you. Sorry if you're eating your sausage or your pizza or whatever you're having tonight. Might be having hot dogs. Friday night's a good night for hot dogs, isn't it? It's so, isn't it? Anyway, right, a couple of things I need to tell you about. Debbie has just come over here and gone absolutely berserk at this. So, right, behave you lot. First of all, I'm going to talk to you about that. Debbie says I've got to talk to you about these because that is a lot of finger lift tape and foam pads. But she said you've got to go with the glue gun. Right, she's still over there, so she can hear what I'm saying. So, the glue gun, right. Now, the glue gun is Crafter's Companion. So if you need a hot glue gun, this is your... And it's so diddy. It's so cute. And you can literally use it within 5 minutes, right? So it comes with a glue stick. Great. It comes with a stand. I mean, look. It's so cute. UK plug and instructions. It comes... I think it's 2 glue sticks it comes with, actually. Well, that's assuming somebody... yep, 2 glue sticks. So you pop your glue stick in. Okay, so you pop your glue stick in. It couldn't be more easy. Pop your glue stick in. It heats up within 5 minutes and you're good to go. Okay, it's got your little stand there as well. So you just pop it in your little stand. She says, come on. You do slide it in there. Come on. Now then, there you go. I knew it worked. So, there's your glue gun. 2 glue sticks. Brilliant. Now, if we get the pricing, because I think this is really impressive, right? For your Crafter's Companion, let's get the brand in the right way. Okay, with your 2 glue sticks. Okay, oh, excuse me. Right, now then, stop making the noise. So, right, professional glue gun with your 2 glue sticks, This is what I mean. This is already good. Do we agree? Karen says yes straight away. Thank you very much. 2 7mm glue sticks. Heats up, got the stand. Within 5 minutes, it's good to go, right? So anytime you need hot glue. Now, do we all think, yeah, it should be a lot more than that. I mean, it's advertised at $64.99. However, what's the thing you're going to use the most? Glue. Thank you, Adam. Right answer. Adam's our director. You're going to get 40 extra Crafter's Companion hot melt glue sticks, which are designed to go with their professional glue gun. And then, I mean, if I just tell you some of the things about this. So it is a non-dropped nozzle. It's a multi-purpose bonding. You've got your glue sticks. You've got your, it's ergonomically designed. It's easy to use. It's got a built-in stand, and it's got a trigger action. There you go. And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Oh, that was Ernie, wasn't it? There you go, look. So they say, can you see the glue stick going in? Did you see the glue stick going in then? Did you see it? Look, it's going in. See it going in then? It's right in, ready to go, look. Glue. So that whole thing, £12.99. If you've been desperate to get yourself a little glue gun, a little hot professional glue gun, but you fancy 40 glue sticks thrown in, £12.99. I don't know how a Crafter's Companion can even do that. Package it for £12.99. Do you know, I might get my dad one of them for Father's Day. Especially when it's £12.99. Eh? £12.99? It's very naughty, that deal, isn't it? Hot melt for craft applications includes 2 7mm glue sticks. Hot melt. Sounds good, doesn't it? It's a good deal, isn't it? £12.99. And Debbie's just said you don't get them, do you? No, you do. She went, you don't get them, do you? I said, you do. Honestly, we've not been drinking. We feel that we're acting like we've been drinking. We honestly haven't. Perhaps that's the problem. You do realise that's an 80% saving. That was worth sticking around for, wasn't it, Dan? Dan's having to deal with the poor jokes. Sorry, Dan. We've got the giggles today. We've all got the giggles. Isn't it not? Don't you find, though, if one person in the office or one person in the family or something at home's got the giggles, it's really contagious, isn't it? Do you think it's really bad? Anyway, Angela, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Stephen, Karen, Maureen, Julie, Susan, Karen, Angela, Margaret, Jennifer. It's a great... Lynda. Now, if you don't know how to buy with Hobby Maker, it's really easy. You can either check out online with your credit card or your debit card or your PayPal, or you can, that's putting all 72,000 pence away, or you can call our wonderful call centre. They are fabulous. They live upstairs. We send them home occasionally. But they're on 0800 001 4433. Give them a call, press option 1. You go straight through if there's no queue, but it's a free phone number as well. Angela, well done. She's just bought from the call centre, and Stephen has, haven't you? £12.99. Ain't good, isn't it? I think we should stick with the adhesives and go foam pads and finger lift. Yeah? Oh, do you know what I think? Well, I think... Now, you won't be able to hear Debbie because she's not mic'd up anymore, but where's the other glue stick? Where's that glue stick gone? Oh, it's in it. Where's the glue stick gone? It's in the gun. So then, right then, my lovelies. I'll put that back over there. Okay, because I haven't got time to package it up at the minute. Okay, so... I think when you're a beginner, as what I am, finger lift's really good because you get double-sided tape that goes right to the edge, and then you get finger lift tape that gives you a little border either side. So when you're learning, if you watch these whizzes, these amazing designers like Debbie and Craig and Sarah and everybody, and Corinne and everybody else that comes in, they go like this with the tape, and you're like, how on earth do you do that? Now, if you're new and you put your finger lift tape down, if it goes right to the edge, inevitably it's going over the edge of your card and it's sticking to all your mats and layers and all that, and you get a bit frustrated. It can put you off and you think, can't do it. But, oh, bless you, the great thing about this is the fact that, now let's get me to the end. Where's the end? There you go. So, when you actually if I turn that over, it's got a free border either side, so the stickiness is only on the sort of centre. Can you see that? Look, can you see that? So it's in the centre, and there's that little bit either side that isn't sticky. Yeah, can you see? And then all you do then, you see, when you put that down, have I got any card? Have I got any card? I mean, really? I mean, I should have some. They're my notes. You don't want to see my notes, do you? No, I haven't really got any. I might be able to do it. Oh, look, Dan's gone off to go and get me some. He's so lovely. I'll do it on my notes, Dan. Don't worry, flower. Don't worry. So just pop it down. No, do you see? Thank you. Oh, Dan. I did it on my notes, Dan. Thanks, though. So I'll do it again. Shall I do it on some card, Dan? He said, do it on the proper stuff, woman, would you? Thank you. So you got your card. Right, so now if it were me, right, yeah, and I was new, right, when I do that, I inevitably go over the edge. I don't know whether you're like that. I inevitably go a little. Try and get too close, and then it goes a bit. But right. The great thing about this is it tears really easily. Look, probably doing an awful demonstration. Deb will come and take over in a minute. But it's really easy to take off, right? But then it peels off really simply. Look, but can you see? It's left that little bit of an edge. So it's not sticky right up to the edge there. So it actually avoids oversticking. That's what it should be called, avoiding oversticking. So there is your finger lift. It's absolutely effortless to use, your finger lift tape. It's brilliant. Now you're going to get 4 massive rolls, aren't you? Because this is the big. So this is the big. So you're getting 4 massive rolls of your finger lift tape, right? Then. You're also going to get the 3D, the large and the small. Thank you. The large and the small 3D foam pad kit. Okay? So you're going to get all of that as well. 44 elements in total for your 3D foam pads and the large and the small. It's a massive pack, isn't it? That is a big old pack. So you're going to get all of that. It's 44 elements in total. You're also going to get all of your finger lift tape, double-sided, for £33.98. It is a good deal, that. OV 2004. 30. Honestly. Have any of you got an out now that it's 7:15 in the evening? Has any of you lovely lot got a nice little alcoholic beverage going on while you're watching this channel? Have you? I hope you have. You know. I'm gonna have to go. Happy St Patrick's Day, everybody. By the way. Yeah, gonna have to go and buy my dad a little cheeky Guinness in a bit when he's done with me. Oh, now then. The other day, we did the little books, a little pick and mix with Hunky Dory. The dinosaur pad had sold out. You can't get it anymore. However, we've got a little cheeky stash that's just got some of the dinosaur, because it was allocated to a bundle. So if you are a massive fan of the dinosaur pad, we do have. Now, also the other day, it was a buy 2, get 1 free, because they're $9.99 each. So if you're thinking, oh, really? And the dinosaur sold out. Did it yesterday with Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie. I was going, that's the menopause. And it was buy 2, get 1 free. So it was $9.99 times 2, you get a third for free. Now, everybody was saying, oh, no, I want the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs sold out. Oh, who's got a glass of white wine in hand? Helen. Oh, Helen, we're all envious. She went, yes, Tina, I have a glass of white wine in hand. Helen, in the East Riding of Yorkshire, total respect to you, lady. I'll be about an hour behind you, love. With a bit of luck. Right then, my lovely. So, your dinosaurs, this, honestly, this pad, I can understand why it's sold out. But we've got it in, we couldn't get it in the pick and mix the other day. If I just show you, now this has got such great designs. And also at the back, it's got sentiments as well. These little books have come on, have a terrific. And if I just show you some more of these, look at these. You've got ammonites. You've got dinosaur eggs, you've got your excellent. And then you've got all the footprints, you've got these beautiful, in fact, if I'm doing it, I'm not very good doing it that way. I'm not very good. The eye of the dinosaur. Look at him, he's a bit tasty, isn't he? Oh. I saw Debbie turn around then, as soon as I said he's a bit tasty. It's a dinosaur, love, sorry. Do you know, when I was filming a cricket little video for our channel the other day, for our hobby starter, which you'll find out about soon, our lovely Julie did a wine glass and it was called Winosaur. With a picture of a dinosaur, it's really good. Anyway, my lovelies, it did sell out this the other day, so if you have been desperate to get the dinosaurs, it's still the buy two, get one free deal that we did, and you're going to get it with the Everlasting Blooms and the Farmyard Friends. Again, they'd nearly sold out the other day as well. So we've got three of the best sellers together at £19.98. That gives you an idea. That gives you some of the idea. And then as well, you're getting your Farmyard Friends. So who doesn't like a little, oh, this is the one with the goat. Oh, that's good. That's very handy. Thanks, Adam. And the goat's really cute. Now, some of these books have been well used. Well used. There once was an ugly duckling. Or a little foxy loxy. Little old foxy loxies. Gorgeous designs. You get 6 of each. Little hedgehoggy. A little pussy kitten. And a little boot. Little walking boot. Cats always like to get in things and boxes and shoes and things, don't they? It's like your dogs with a slipper. You can have a million toys in the lounge and then they want to go with your slipper. And what that's all about. Oh, speaking of little dogs, little beagle. Get it? Move on. I thought you sounded like a cat. A little pig, little babe. Oh, little lamb. Little piggy. Little donkey. He always does that. Sorry. Anyway, there you go. We can do the fancy frame, guys. And just to let you know as well, in addition to all that, my darling, we're all envious of Helen with a glass of white wine in her hand. We've also got the blooms. All the blooms. All the blooms. There you go. Look, just really quickly, if I just quickly show you the flowers before. Oh, thank you, Adam. Oh, I don't need to flick it through now then, do I? Thank you, Adam. That's very kind of you, young, lovely man. Thank you, Adam. He is actually a very lovely man, our Adam. Right then, so. They're probably out. I think it's these here. Oh, this is it. Ooh. Oh, these are a bit cheeky, some of these pictures. Oh, that's a cute one. Right then, my lovelies, we'll do those two at the end. So we've got, these are your contemporary roses. Now, these are the lovely, now these are great for photos because they're these lovely ornate frame dies, right, with lovely flowers on, okay, which I'll show you in a moment. But, I mean, look at that. So you get these lovely cut-out designs in the flowers. You get that lovely frame. There's your die, okay, and then you can put whatever photograph you like. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Now then, and then there's this one here, look. Oh, I wish I got a bottom like hers. She's got a very nice flat bottom. She has, look. It's a lovely figure. Anyway, so there they are, looking in the beauty. They've gone on a lovely walk with a little one. Did you used to love sitting? Did you used to sit on your dad's shoulders? It was always the best thing, wasn't it? 5x7, lovely frame with the lovely flowers again. This is cute. This is nice. Graceful flourish. Look at that, father and child. Isn't that beautiful? See what I mean about that? How good they are, though, for photographs. They're brilliant. 5x7 inch. And then, nice, aren't they? Now then, these are fancy frame dies, all 5x7 inch. So again, it's a standard photograph size, isn't it? You just make these into some nice wall art, couldn't you? Yeah. Now then, what price are those supposed to be each? Hey, come on. £67.96. Gracious. So we've halved it. It's buy two, get two free. Isn't it? It's buy two, get two, absolutely FOC. Wonderful. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Fabulous. Right, now, which one next, sorry? Do you? Give me a... Ooh, is it these? Is it these? Yes, I got them. I got them. Right then. Oh, got an itchy eye, sorry. Now then, oh, this is the one with the little owl. This is so lovely. And this is great if you know anybody in the Black Country and anybody in Birmingham. Look, from all of us, I'll always love you. They're really cute, these are. They're creative expressions. You've got creative expressions on the show tomorrow afternoon with the lovely, this is a lovely dream catcher. How much? £8, sorry? £8.50 each. Or if you pick any three, it's a pick and mix, and you can get them for £21.25. So that's what? £7 something each? It's good, isn't it? So you get the feathers, you get the daffodils, you get the butterflies, you get the flourish, the flowers, the dream catcher, the happy birthday. You can choose, so that one is, you've got your, so what does that say? Is that from Owl of Us, that one? That one's called. This one's a tranquil garden. So you choose which ones you want, pick any three. Forever in Our Hearts, and you've got all those lovely flowers and corners. That's beautiful. I love that with the winged effect and the bird there. Then we've got the sweet sunflowers with your dragonflies. That's very, sometimes there are no words. And thank you, thankful, I do apologise, you're thankful. So you've also got the fairy blooms. So you pick any of these three. I think there's 6 to choose from. I think there are in Stay Magical. Look, you've got your lovely angel there, or your fairy. You've got your Stay Magical, your flowers. Again, beautiful feathers. It's really pretty, that, isn't it? Now, this is great. This is called Floral Delivery, and it's got sending lots of happy wishes, and you've got snail mail. So if you're sending an actually traditional card through the post, well, you might have been late with a birthday, because it could be a little bit late, couldn't it? Yeah, sending lots of happy wishes. Really pretty, that one. And one of the most popular is the You Are My Swan in a Million. With this beautiful design. It's a lovely sentiment, that, isn't it? And these are, you can dip in and get £8.50 each if you want to, but if you buy 3, you're getting them cheaper. QH2862. Okay, there you go. Right, then, do you want some more storage? Well, can we go with my favourite storage box? I rather like this one. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do like this one. This is your caddy that concertinas up. So it's really compact. It's brilliant. Great for if you want to sort of, I don't know about you, like me, I keep my storage, all my crafting things upstairs in my spare bedroom in the wardrobe. So every time I come down to the dining table, I want to, you know, like when you've got your finger lift tape and your red liner tape, and then you've got your different glues and your glue pens, and then you've got what else have you got? You've got your foam pads, you've got your sparkles, you've got your, whatever you've got, your gemstones, your pearls. It adds up to quite, and your scissors and all the other things that you need. Your tape pen from Crafters and whatnot, and your inks, and then all that sort of stuff. This is brilliant because it concertinas into this. That's normally $14.99, isn't it? Oops. Okay. Right then. So what that does then, you see, is it folds back down. Yeah. Now you wouldn't have those stood up like that. I don't think they'd go in, would they? I think they're just for display. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, that I was going to say. I didn't think that would quite fit in, so you wouldn't put those on the top there. And then all that does, you see, is it concertinas back out. And everything's accessible. It's such a... This is really good for makeup if you go to a drama group. So if you do plays and things. Yeah? Because, you know, like if you have a vanity case, normally there's the centre bit, a few pockets inside the room, isn't there? And then you lift the lid. Sometimes, OK, you might have a mirror. But this is great for that because it's good for makeup as well. And nail... if you do nail art and things like that. So, again, great for anything like that. Really, really good quality boxes these are. They're Premier Crafty Toolbox. £11.99, and it's a solid box. I mean, it's really good quality. It bends down it goes down into, and then it just locks into position with that lockable clip at the front. Now, if you look how much is in the bottom, and it's not even full. That's not it. I mean, right, come here a second, because whoever's Jimmy, poor Jimmy gets blamed for everything. He's an amazing, amazing guy. We couldn't do it without him. But he's not really stocked that well, has he? Because look, I'll tell you what, will they go in the bottom? Let's just have a little... Yes, that's better, look. Now then, so you can tell when a woman's stored it, can't you? When a woman's packed it. Aye, now then, they're going to go in there as well. Right, so look, straight away, look. We haven't even done half the box. Well, just about half the box, look. Yeah, now will that go back down? Yes, it will. There you go, sorted. There you go, brilliant. It's good, isn't it? So really good box. I love the way the lid sits flat on the floor when it sits down as well. So it's got that stability. So if you've got any weight in there, you've got that stabiliser at the back. So it's very cleverly designed. Honestly, I've got 2 of these. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Beverly, Susan, Joan, Crafter, well done. Honestly, they're really good. And it, again, doesn't have to be just for your crafting, does it? Yeah. Now, we've also got the super storage. Now, if you've got, let's say, for example, all of the Honky Dory's Prism inks. Yeah, you know the Prism, because they're, what, is it 40 or something like that? Is it 40? Then it comes in, something like that. Anyway, so your Prism inks, you know the Prism inks when they do, I'm sure it's a basic pack of 40. I know they brought out a limited edition pack of 6, didn't they? But I think it's 40 or something like that. Anyway, this will all, I know it fits them all in. Now it goes, hang on, I can tell you, because it's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, so it's 42 it must be, or something like that, because the rest fit in the top, in the lid. You can get them all in. Okay, so inside, that will fit, I'm sure it's 6 Prism inks. Yeah, it does. 6 Prism inks in there. Thank you, Dan. Dan is nodding at me vigorously to make sure I'm not making myself look even more daft than I usually do. But yes, so 6 Prism inks go in there, $14.99. This makes them really, really accessible. And if you just pop that back into there, and then, as I said, can you see there's some room in the lid? Can you see that there? There's that room there. So you've got room to put all the extra prisms. You might have bought the pack of the 6 limited edition Tranquil set as well. Pop those in the lid. $14.99. So those are the boxes. Those are the boxes there. Should be $19.99, should it? Oh, okay. So you get 6 of those in there, basically. 6 of those. And we've got these extra ones coming up as well. Okay. Now, let me just confirm what it says on the top. So, hang on. There's sturdy, transparent plastic with ergonomic shape. Attached lid with secure closing latch. Perfectly sized for Prism craft markers and ink pads. Oh, good. Ideally sized for the love of stamp sets. Oh, great for storing dyes, adhesives, embellishments, gemstones and more. Designed with precision. Unky-dory. Unky-dory. Okay, so you can have those as well, even if you don't want the, you know, or it might be that you do want to put the new 6 Tranquil set in there and, you know, and sit them on the top. They're only £2 each. But again, you might, you know, like if you buy all the lovely little pots of the gemstones and, you know, all the sparkles, these are good because you want to keep the sparkles. I've got any sparkles like these. You want to keep them airtight. Okay, so hang on. So these are your sparkles. Yeah. I think so because they're on the desk, darling. But just to show you, look, you do want to keep them. You do want to keep them airtight. They fit in there perfectly. Okay, because it keeps the adhesive sticky. So they're only £2 each, £5.99. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I know, darling. Let's put that back there. There you go. Nice secure lid again. £5.99. Brilliant. Oh. Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. Oh, yes. I tell you what, he's really good as well. The Crafter's Companion A3 and the multi-purpose card. That's really good. Oh, and if you're new, can I just tell you as well, I've got to get this on today because I've bought this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's Honky Dory's brand new. It's only launched recently. Their beginner's guide to card making. It's only $9.99. It's really good. We'll show you that in a minute. It's really good. Now then, what we got here? Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. 50 sheet. Oh, that's generous. 50 sheet pack. 25 different colours of A4. Ooh, do you want to see the colours? You get 2 of each. Okay. So Diamond Sparkle look. So you get that lovely shimmer, all encapsulated. And you're getting all these lovely colours. You're getting 2 of each colour. There's 25 colours in total. And they're lovely, aren't they? Look. 25. 200 GSM. Okay. 25 different colours. That's what I was just wondering, Dan. 2 of each. Love that green. beautiful oh, don't you come here. See, 25 colours in total, all with your glitter arty. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a proper, oh, what do you reckon? Pistachio? It makes that sparkle shimmer card. How much each? 39p. Oh, that's good, isn't it? It goes on a while, doesn't it? It's a bit like me. Oh, I like that one. It's like titanium, isn't it? It is posh, isn't it? Poosh. Hello, Penny in beautiful Cornwall. Oh, Penny. Now, Penny, is Cornwall cream first or jam first? On your scone. Yeah, but is it? I could never remember, Penny. No, but Devon's one way and Cornwall's the other, isn't it? I don't think it is, Dan, by the way, darling. No. It's right, Dan was wondering, and I was, because it's a little bit thinner when it's the adhesive sticky one. No, it's the card, yeah. He was just doing the little... Yep. Doesn't flake or shed. Oof. Yeah, you don't want things that are flaky and sheddy, do you? Oh, is it jam first, Penny? Thank you, Penny, love. Thank you. Thank you, jam first. To be fair, I'm the same. I must be Cornish then, because I do jam first and cream after. What do you do, Dan? On a scone? Cream first. You're a Devon then. Because it's better to put the jam... Oh, I don't want to get in trouble because there are people buying from Devon. I don't want to offend anybody. Personal choice. 19, I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I don't like being in trouble. I'm sorry if I've just offended anybody in Devon. Sorry. Do you know what? I think I'm going to try... Can somebody make us... Can I ask a question? I know we haven't got long till the end, you know. Now then, my mum and my stepmom have passed away years ago, unfortunately, but I'm going to cook dinner on Sunday for my dad's lady friend, Valerie, in her 80s, and my friends Stan and Lynda, right? All in their 70s and 80s, bless them. Anyway, I'm trying to decide between doing my very first pavlova with strawberries and raspberries and cream or a lemon meringue pie. Now, I know there's a bit of meringue in both, but which one do you think's easier? A pavlova or a lemon meringue? Can somebody just let me know? I'd be really honestly grateful because I don't know quite which one to do. Anyway, sorry, what did you want to do next? I've been gassing away about lemon meringue and pavlova. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'd be very interested. Never cooked either. Right then, so, okay. Now, this should be just under £30 and we're going to £21.98 for a little cheeky saving for you on your always usable white multi-purpose card. Somebody's just messaged in about pavlova, have they? Who's that? A3 in size, 30 sheets in total, multi-purpose and 300 GSM. She said pavlova all the way. Oh, Rachel, thanks for the 3 kisses. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Thank you, pavlova. So pavlova was the first one in, so thank you, Rachel. Now then, you do get 30 of those. So again, inking, stamping, embossing, die cutting. Yep. Now then, you also... Does that make it 24p a sheet, does it? Thank you, love. Including for the A3, that is, as well. And you're getting 60 of the 300 GSM. And again, it's super smooth. It's super sharp, bright white. It's absolutely gorgeous. It'll work for everything. And it is, again, 300 GSM. So if you want a box base, box lid, bottle bag, tag, card, you name it, it'll do it. It'll do everything. Hence the name. Multi-purpose. So that's saving you good £7 or so. And the fact that you're getting, because you can do a proper bottle bag with an A3, but you can't with an A4, can you? Yeah, so £21.98 for all that lovely multi-purpose card. Yeah, okay. We've got some lovely paper pads, you know, by the way. This one, we haven't done that yet, have we? Oh, okay. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know. Right, okay, so we were just talking about... We saw the state of one of the paper pads over there that had come out of the pad, hadn't we? It was all dog-eared and it wasn't very good. So this is your, you get the paper box, okay? You get the 12 by 12 inch paper box, but it's completely see-through, so that's great. You get the storage, but you're definitely getting the papers inside for that. Okay. So you could get varied papers, could you? Oh, interesting. Oh gosh, they're amazing. So this is your, you could get a different array. This is just a selection, a random selection of the kind of beautiful papers. Is this Crafter's Companion? Is it Creative Expressions? Might even be Honky Dory, who knows? Oh no, that's already die cut because they pop out. We got there in the end. We went round the houses, but it's personal impressions. We do bring a lot of brands here. I'm so sorry, everybody. Personal impressions, okay? Oh, now, bearing in mind, they are double-sided. Hello, Giraffe. Are they all double-sided? Oh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, my days, they are soup. Yeah, isn't it? Very Pirates of the Caribbean. That's all double-sided. Do-do-do. Yeah, just, that's not, I love anything with music on like that, do you? And again. Oh, can you not read music? I got to grade 6 on the piano. I didn't want to go any further because you had to do your what do you call your theory? Oh, I don't want to do theory. Don't want to do theory. Can I tell you a story about when I went to do my paper exam, Dan? So I went to do, it's a paper exam, piano exam even. I'm having a chat with Dan here. So I went to do my piano exam and my mum used to always take me for a cake afterwards in the pavilions in Birmingham. Right, so I always passed. I was pleased with myself. Anyway, she took me. I never forget Black Forest Gatto. I've never had it since, right? Because it's quite soft Black Forest Gatto. Anyway, it came with this fork, right? So anyway, I'm eating this Black Forest Gatto and thinking, well, chuffing myself because I passed my piano exam. And anyway, it was really crunchy. And I said to my mum, this cake's really crunchy. Anyway, pulled the plastic fork out and I'd ate the whole fork. 3 prongs. Bye, Debbie, love. Bye, Debbie, love. Yeah, I ate the whole top of the fork. Debbie's going. Thank you, Debbie, love. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that with the numbers. Yes, so that's why I've never eaten Black Forest Gatto anymore. My mum thought it was hilarious. She nearly wet herself. Oh, the things. Oh, my goodness. These are absolutely epic. Can you imagine if you got that lovely Creator Safari card? You've swallowed a what from a who? A bolt? Oh, a nut and bolt. Oh, dear. You found one in a pie. Have you ever eaten something or swallowed something that you really shouldn't have done? You really shouldn't have done. Got to be careful, haven't you? These are pretty, aren't they? Oh, look. Oh, did you see the glitter then? Hang on. Isn't that gorgeous? Tell you what, I've never seen this pad before. This is so lovely. This is absolutely gorgeous. Nice, isn't it? Oh, little cake. Speaking of cake, as if by magic. As if by magic, bit of cake. Lots of cakes. Don't eat it with a plastic fork. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's nice. Again, everything double-sided. Yes, it wasn't a metal fork, wasn't it? I could have been in real. I'd have had no teeth left, would I? Honestly. Yeah, these things are all nice memories, though, aren't they? They're funny. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy eating that plastic fork, I've got to be honest. It really wasn't very tasty. Oh, dear. Honestly. Yeah, my mum did find it very amusing. But, oh, isn't that fab? Oh, wow. Oh, that's just wall. I just framed that. That's absolutely, and it's double-sided. So is everybody going with pavlova? Apparently most people are going pavlova, not lemon meringue. It was pavlova or meringue. Oh, my goodness me. Look how glitzy that is, look. Look how glitzy that is. It's like it's been embossed already. Yeah. Have we just had a message about what's gone wrong with cottage pot? Who's this, Karen? I ate half a maggot in a plum. Only noticed when I saw the remaining half still wiggling and I'm not eating them since. Karen. Where's the cottage pie one? We want to know the cottage pie. Oh, Karen. Oh, we have a laugh, don't we? Who's this? Fran, hello, love. Fran said, primary school cottage pie beef. I love the description you give us, Fran. I crunched something and it turned out it was a very large bone. And I've never eaten that again. Things really that could have been really dangerous. That could have been Fran. I love the way she says it was a very large bone. Sorry, some of these are double-sided and some of them aren't. Oh, dear. Isn't it a shame, though, that we get put off for life, don't we? Even now, when I see Black Forest cat, I think, oh, no. I think Karen does win with the maggot, though. I think Karen wins. Yeah. Now, we've got some magazines and we've got to do the book. We've got to do the book. Can we do the book? What do you mean, which book? The card-making one. You sausage. Thanks for your stories. Oh, we do. Yes, right then. So, this is an introduction to card making. So, if you've landed on our channel and you think, oh, I'd love to have a go, I want to make personalised cards. This is step-by-step instructions, tips, inspiration. Listen to what it says on the back, right? This is from Honky Dory, by the way. Welcome to the world of card making. Nothing is more wonderful than making a card to send to a loved one, whether family or friend, as you can be sure that they will be thrilled that you have taken the time to make it. You will also enjoy the process of making, since it is calming and distracting from other concerns. That's such a key thing to say, isn't it? Can be frustrating as well, but not very often. This handbook guides you through making the easiest of cards and progresses to some that are a little bit more ambitious. It is jam-packed with get my teeth in, with a wide variety of styles and cards for lots of occasions that are sure to crop up throughout the year. So if you open it up, first of all, it gives you all the contents. All the contents of all the things that you can learn. Okay, then it gives you an introduction to card making. Then it tells you how to get started and all the kind of things that you're going to need. And then it says there, look, quick cards for her, and it starts to talk you through all the things that you need, all the tips, all the tricks. There's photographs and words and diagrams of everything that you can make. Now, it isn't just cards that you'll be interested to know. It's also... hang on a second. Who's got the book? Rachel, I've got this book. It's really easy to read and it's very inspirational. It is, isn't it? Thank you, Rachel. And it's not just flat cards. It's stepper cards and all sorts of different styles of cards as well. It's ever such a good book. Thank you, Gloria. Gloria's just got it as well. Honestly, Gloria, it's ever so good. It's really, really good and it gives you so many ideas. If I just give you an idea of what you do make, actually, lovelies, so just quickly, you've got quick cards for her, quick cards for him, a birthday card, a get well card, a congratulations card, a sympathy card, and again, that's a slimline card with borders and things. So again, there's all different styles, a wedding card, an anniversary card, a sorry card. You don't want to make those really, but some of us have to, don't we? A cute birthday card, a good luck card, a welcome baby card, a bon voyage card, a new home, a handyman card, I wouldn't mind one of them, a christening card, and a list of products used to make the cards. Oh, that's good. Oh, hang on a second though. So this is good. A quick reference guide at the back that tells you what all the things are as well. So I know it sounds daft, but sometimes you might look at these different tools and think, I don't know what that is. This stops all that because it's a little quick go-to, what all they are, and then you can find all of these products with the codes on either our website or Honky Dory's website, and everything's in there explained. Honestly, it's such a lovely card. And you might recognise some of the designs. I mean, we had one just recently where we had the handyman cards and they had all the tools and things. It has to be a man, obviously, in this day and age, but you know what I mean. They have to start somewhere. And this is the one with all the hammers and things. And they did that lovely, it's a man's world with the dies that actually cut out the hammers and wrenches and things like that the other day. So that would go really lovely with that collection. Such a good book. And it's only £9.99. Yes, we can, my darling. Now that we just had these, I can't show you the samples because I think Aunt Emmy's took them with her. But this is the interchangeable scenes. This is when you create a card, and so many people have got this. It is such a saving. Now that should have been how much? Okay, if you bought all these, because they're very clever, these cards, and they do create a card in different ways, different styles and things, you've got different scenes, they should be over £100, way out. How much again, sorry, £119, okay? Now then, we've got here, this is your African Savannah, which gives you, and again, you can change the different trees, the different, because there's different scenes. If you can see there, look, can you see there's different trees, different scenes, and you can change them and mix them because they come in like 2 corners there, 2 corners there. Then you can have things like a giraffe, a rhinoceros, an elephant. There's a lion in there as well, and you can create these amazing scenes. Now there's 9 dies in there, okay? You've then got the lovely fairy glade. Okay, fairy glade. So again, you've got these, again, all these lovely toadstools. You can see the fairies. You can see all the different trees and the toadstools and the different scenes that you can build there. You've got this wonderful fairy tale forest with your very own Prince Charming, or you think about Sleeping Beauty, don't you? As he has to fight the way through those 100 years of what do they call it? You know, when all the vines and the trees have grown. He's got 100 years and he has to wake her up with a kiss, doesn't he? So I'd want her to brush her teeth first if she'd been like there for 100 years, but there you go. Tropical paradise. They don't think about that in Disney, do they? Tropical Disney, the tropical paradise with the lovely flamingo. I'll get my words out in a minute. Oh, yes. Have we got some of these pictures of the savannah and things, Adam? Oh, good lad. Thank you, Adam. That's the savannah one. It's amazing, isn't it? And if you've got all those lovely pens. Thank you, Adam. We've got this lovely country cottage. He's going to be ferreting to find all those photographs now. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that stunning? But again, if you love your colouring, this is the perfect set of dies to get. If you love your colouring, if you love your alcohol pens, or if you love your watercolour pens and things and whatever, you need to get this. Now, this is your wonderful woodland. And again, on the wonderful woodland, you're getting things like a deer, and a lovely fox and a rabbit and a bird. Now, bearing in mind, there's never been a better way to buy this. Now, we did say earlier, this is definitely a mistake in the sense that, with all due respect, for us to be able to offer a 0% interest-free payment, usually we're not allowed to do split pay. Just turning you down, love. It's all right. Do you want to talk back on us? I'm just turning you down a bit. Might as well be honest. No, usually our split pay, for us to make it work viably, you know, financially, to give it, because obviously we're taking longer to get your money in, let's be real, it needs to be about $49.99. And even if then we normally go to a 2-way split pay, let you pay half now and half in 30 days, that should never have happened. But we've done it, we're going to honour it. I think that will probably be withdrawn then. It's a 4-way split pay. That means it's going to take us 4 months to get £45 out of you, quite frankly. And you know what? Make the most of it, because you might have thought, I'd love to get all those, but I don't have £45 to hand. Well, hopefully you might have £11.24. You're going to get all, so bearing in mind it should be £120. Gosh, we've saved you £75? £75 saving. Is that right? Dion, Julie, Betty, Crafter, Leslie, Kerry, you need to check those. Oh, Betty, you've got it. Well done. Karen, good luck. All of those, 58 dies. It's good, isn't it? And you can get it up. Now, the way it works, if you're thinking, oh, how do I get those up? We send all of those, all 6 packs. So £11.24, you'll get them all set. You get all 6 of the sets home, okay? And then you pay another £11.24 in 30 days, then another 30 days, then another 30 days. Now, we genuinely can't do that on £45 usually. And so the system has definitely made a boo-boo there. But we'll honour it. And if it means you get them and you get to have a play with those, then great, £11.24. Okay, well done. Is it everybody asking to see this again? It's so good. Do you know what's clever about this, though, is and you might not have sussed this, but it is the fact that the lid, because if you've got quite a bit of weight, that this balance, it doesn't topple over, yeah? I could do it with one of these. So the lid sits down flat on the bottom and balances the weight out. So cleverly designed this is. It's not usually £11.99. Peter's bought 2. I think Anne's bought 2. Oh, Anne Jones bought 2. And Susan, I bought 2. It's honestly, it's usually £14.99. I know when I bought mine wasn't £11.99. And I work here. I don't mind that because it's so good. I don't begrudge any, but it's so good. So again, in there, if you just see, I've got 4, 8, 12 of the big distress oxides. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of your pearl effect. What's that? They look like shimmers, don't they? So I've got all of those. I've got 4 of your big blending brushes, and I've still got at least over a third of the box left. All of those, look, are free. All of those are free, and then that just goes down. All concertinas back in. They stack up as well. They're absolutely genius. Again, doesn't have to be for just craft. Well, it doesn't have to be for. I mean, that could be for your jewellery making. That could be for your sewing, for your crocheting, for your nail art, for your nail varnish. Good if you go fishing. Put your fly fishing and stuff in. Maggots. Toolbox. Thank you, Adam. Makeup. Go to your theatre groups. Not sure about that one, Ellie. Because if it has to be food, it has to be a little triangle with a 5, and I've not checked for the triangle with a 5. It might have a triangle with a 5, don't know. Got too much stuff in it to check. But yeah, normally to make it food safe, it has to have the triangle with a 5 in the middle, doesn't it? Alexandra said, should I keep my knitting bits and bobs in one of these? Brilliant. Thank you, love. Good. There you go. It's knitting bits and bobs. Yeah, nice sewing box that. You know, like when you got loads of, like buttons and things. Oh, I just think about all the things that you get with the, like your buttons, your ribbons, all the foam pads and your, I sounded really brummy then, didn't I? Your foam pads. Your foam pads. Oh, am I right? Brummy me, yeah? Can you not tell? Oh, yeah. Born and bred Castle Bromwich. Yeah. There you go. It's good, isn't it? So there you go. So that's your £11.99 special price. Well done. Well done. Pardon? Who's that? Fran. Felting, needles and yarn. Felting. Oh, do you do felting, Fran? Do you? I love felting. I wish I could have a go at felting, but I don't know. It looks a bit hard. But then who was our lovely lady off Jewellery Maker? Melanie. She was brilliant at felting. Well, she still is, but I haven't seen it for a bit. But yeah, brilliant at needle felting. Absolutely fabulous. Now then, there was something. What was the thing? Can we do this pad, the Colour Your World, because this is brand new. This was only launched last week. I'm sure this was launched last week. Corin's most favourite paper pad ever. Yeah. So what was it on the 7th? So yeah, just over a week ago. It launched just over a week ago. Double-sided. It's 32 spectacular double-sided sheets. It's got this lovely texture to it. It's absolutely phenomenal. That's your double-sided, look. Yeah. $14.99 on this beautiful 180 GSM. You're getting 32 double-sided sheets into. I mean, look at that. Look, this lovely textured look, but they're they're not. It's all lovely and smooth. Absolutely gorgeous. Just recently launched on the 7th of March. Okay? Just want to show you some of these. I mean, look at those balloons, your dots, your confetti. Ooh, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? That pad is, it looks like a little, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. $14.99. Can I just say, thank you for your company. Thank you for sticking with us. Because I know sometimes when the guests have gone, you're a bit like, I'm not going to get any demonstrations and things, but you do get a good bargain, don't you? And I must say, we've had a nice bit of fun this afternoon, haven't we? So thank you ever so much. I'm not here this weekend. Thank you, team. Thank you to you. I'll be back with you on Monday. Stay safe.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.